This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna be surrounded by enemies when we come back in to this game. We have to be on our toes. Looks like the game locked up again. I don't know if this is actually a boss. It didn't say anything about a boss. Okay, well, I don't see a boss.
My satchel is full.
Wow, that was interesting. We crashed surrounded by enemies. We come back surrounded by enemies. We did make it out alive, though. Now all these dudes are dead. That's weird. It showed the, like, boss objective on the checkpoint. It was like it turned orange. So I was confused by that, but hey, it's okay. So we got two Nexus we got coming right up. That'll give us 4 points in the Atlas. That'll be huge.
Go on. Hello.
This is bricked. Yeah.
Dished. What?
Okay. I'm not really that into Delirium right now. More rituals, expeditions, and breaches. It's it would appear we don't have any more. Oh, there's a ritual tablet right there. Okay, we need that. We do also have this unique one. Okay, so what do we have in here? Oh, my daughter's going crazy. I don't know what's going on down there, but she is crying up a storm. Fussy Gussie. Not the highest armor, but if you're going for a Thorns build, nice high block chance, physical damage reduction. Yeah, it looks like he is a rapid assault build. It seems everyone's using that, going Thorns. Can't say I blame them, but... Okay, so there's already a bunch of rituals here. So we have to navigate here, to here, to here, to here, to here. And we'll probably put the next ritual tablet there to spread the rituals. Like, I guess we could get more rituals. I would like a breach tablet. Actually, maybe I'll go trade for one real quick. So we have on the maps already. We have quantity rare. Okay, we don't really have a lot of anything for real. Whoa. The unique breach tablet is dope. Breaches in your map remain open while there are alive breach monsters. Interesting. Okay. It would seem nobody wants to sell me their tablets. This guy does. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright, so now we put the breach one. We could get some more rituals in here. Rituals are always nice. But we could also irradiate some more maps. Yeah, they're basically all there. Fuck it. The real question is, do we want to do the tower before the Nexus so the Nexus is juicier? Or, I don't know. I say we just do the Nexus so we don't fail it. We also probably should have looked for rarity and quantity maps, or precursor tablets rather. All right. So we need a map with a minimum of 4. Well, we don't. It would appear we don't have any of the Sinistral Alchemy, so we will just buy one. That's close. sounds good. Because let's be honest, we want as much juicy loot as we can get, but we also don't want to die. Mm, okay.
Yes.
Fuck. Crap. We need this point. And then for weapon set 1, we are truly, truly trying to maximize here. So, Okay, so we can't do that. It might actually be beneficial to have this for both, actually. So that's going to be hard to do. I may have to give something up, and I'm not sure what.
What are the settings do?
But nonetheless, whatever. We would like to have 75% block chance, but we'll figure that out. Hey, anybody in here watching, man? Don't forget to like the stream, please. Please and thank you. God damn, I couldn't get out of there. As long as it doesn't say push to interact yet, we can still get more people, more mobs up here. We're about to get blocked. I need that rare mob up here. Perfect. That's the goal. The goal is most amount of people humanly possible on top of that at all times. Let's see what we get. Mind you, this isn't a delirious map, so I don't think we get as many ritual points for them. For oh, it's there. It's at 11,000. Okay, we cannot die because we've seen it now. They're both there. Both of our omens are there. We have a good run. Maybe we defer one and we can buy the other. Hey, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, ritual. Sorrow spiral. Okay. Did he just assume since I didn't invite him instantly that he was bugged? He's like, fuck, I better relog. It's in dash tab 20. Oh, dude, I'm only selling that for 20 Exalt. It's a steal. Okay, it's really not that good, but hey, all res and little damage.
Hello. Yes. Let's hope for the best.
We better keep some on us, just in case. I'm sure we'll get trans and augs, but I'm curious. I would love to make a really good low level mace for somebody. I actually have a one handed mace with like 154% increased fizz damage. I cannot. Oh, wait, I think I already recombined that. I'm not sure. But we'll look. We'll look and make sure. Okay, we can buy this outright. So we need. Okay, so it's only 11,000 and 10% of that is somehow 1666. We have the 50% off discount. Oh, that's the boss room. We don't want to do that yet. Okay, so we're definitely going to be able to do both if we can just survive. Which I don't see being a problem, honestly. But you never know. Sometimes you just... Oh, shit. Money. So that's the best thing to do. As a shouter, you build up, you kill like the first group, and then you let them spawn, and then you blow up their bodies. Okay, so first things first, most important, deferral. Ooh, we're getting close, baby. And now we do the last one, we see if we can't just fucking buy that other one outright. Arcane Strongbox. The most important thing here is that we survive. Okay, we don't have our freezing charm on. Okay, none of those are worth anything. See, these guys just auto-kill themselves. Especially in these corruption maps, you kill them, you kind of just, you don't want to blow their bodies up right away. You want to wait for the corruption dudes to potentially spawn. And then you blow it up. This is going to be a dangerous one. Fuck. Okay, we messed that up. None of those guys, like, drug with us. They all got hung up right here because of the ranged mobs, so that wasn't as good as it could have been, but It's probably as good as we need it to be. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're just going for these omens. Okay, so we do have enough to outright buy it. I mean, it's not great, right? It's just an annulment one, but it is something to add to the collection. We could, of course, re-roll, but then we wouldn't have enough to defer anything in the next one, so it would be a waste because then it would go back up in price because we would see it and not be able to defer it. I'm gonna buy these. Oh man, it's low, but it's low, but that's what you need for this type of a build, right? The extra damage as it's the highest damage multiplier you can get for your shouts and for your corpse explosion. Hey, welcome to the stream. If there's anything in particular you want to see or any questions you might have, feel free to ask in the chat. We're just going after omens today. And of course these nexus that we're doing. Okay, we have an expedition there. We got one more rare mob to kill. And then that's gonna spawn the big boss. The Eater of Flesh, or whatever his name is. The Supreme Dickhead. I've been trying to find a way to implement this build and get enough cooldown on my shouts to not have to take that point so I could get the your damage breaks armor ascendancy point, but there's just no real way to do it. Okay, I guess the Eater of Flesh spawns after I kill the boss. Okay. Well, we do have some retries. So what we'll do is we'll do the expedition first, even though I don't like doing that. But if we die at the boss, we don't get another try at the expedition. But if we die at the expedition, we do get another try at the boss. So that just makes the most sense. Expedition logbook. What's up here? They just keep multiplying. Okay, penetrates fire resistance is not what we want. But we do want all these runic markers. That's where you get the most of your shit from. Okay, come on, guys. Just let me lay this shit down. Okay, we have to take the penetrates fire resistance for the logbook.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, there's not really a lot of mobs here, which I'm not bitching about because these guys are going to hit it extraordinarily hard. It's weird, I do super juiced maps and I haven't found a single expedition logbook since I've basically maxed my points out into it. And now I do like a just kind of okay map and I find one. There's a breach in here too. Let's try our hand at the breach, then we'll do the boss. Okay, first and foremost, right here, breach lord clasped hand, so that makes it easy. We're just gonna, well, we can only really go forward, so. Our main focus is just breach rings and breach splinters, so I'm not really worried. I just shut the loot off, because if I'm not worried about dying in a map, then I'll shut the loot off. It just gives you a little bit more visual clarity. 3 levels to melee skills. Well, that just raised the fucking required level crazy because of that tier 9 lightning. I was hoping to give this to somebody as a low level starter mace. If it was going to stay at like level 38, that would have been dope, but I just ruined that. Alright, to the boss. Well, wait, where was that? I don't want those, I want the rattling scepter. I was hoping. Alright. Now we'll get to see how this build does. This should kill him. They forget we really do this shit, boys. Whoa, those are good. We got to get movement speed on those. That could have been something, but it's not. And that's... that tier 1. Crazy bad. Now we got some more skill points. It doesn't say what the type of spirit means. Wild or primal or vivid. I don't... So why can't I take that? Okay, now I can. All right. See, I maximized the amount of mobs just because I felt like the more mobs you can kill, the more chances you get at the gear. Because the gear itself just isn't dropping, even if you like heavily invest in loot and all that. couldn't get it done. Tell you what we can do though. We can guarantee movement speed on these boots. I don't know that... Oops. I don't know that it's going to be the best roll. 30%, thank you. Now just roll Chaos Res. Mana. Okay. That's not perfect, but... if it can fetch us about 45 Exalt, then we can at least get what we put back into it. So we'll start it at 60. Super high mana, super high energy shield. Oh, I'm disappointed in those boots. Wait, why were we holding on to these items this whole time? Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I guess this way is the fastest way. Oh, I hate fucking Valve Factory, dude. Cannot stand Valve Factory. Welcome to the stream. If you don't mind doing us a favor and hitting that like button on that stream, would be nice. These Doriani's Elite hit so hard, you do not want to get wrapped up back here. Oh fuck, I did not mean to hit that. Where is the other mob? No way. Ooh, that's big life, right? Leviathan? Or strength, I guess. Chaos res, fire res. Wow, he just juked the shit out of me. I have a feeling the rituals are gonna be nasty in here. No, 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 no. What the hell? These guys should be killing themselves, I would imagine, on my fucking thorns, but they're not. Okay, we can't, we cannot try to get as many mobs as possible on the ritual. In this one, we're gonna just have to try and survive. Because honestly, those Doriani's elites and these, it's just too much. We're stuck. Oh shit. Okay, 390 points is alright. It's not great, but it's alright. We'll take it. No! Dude, what the fuck hit me? I guess we have to stop doing delirious maps. They're just too tough. Like, there's no suffixes on any of these fucking maps, dude. But if I do a regular map, I don't even have fun. Like, I don't even feel like I'm playing the game. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's trash. Yeah, dude, I just don't know what to do. I don't want to just play the game boring as fuck. I mean, if they were just a little less delirious, but the 45% on all these maps is like, I don't know why you wouldn't just put pack size. I don't get that. So let's do a social experiment. Let's see how these mobs react when they have an incredible amount of damage on a regular map. Regular map, extra lightning damage, elemental weakness, penetrates resistances. If if zero bad mods and 45% delirious kills me in one shot, like I just, you know what? I'm not doing that on fucking. I'm not doing it on Valve Factory. I seriously hate Valve Factory with a passion. There's like no map that the mobs are just so dense without any mob density off rip, and they just hit hard. They're fast. Like the ones that aren't fast hit you unbelievably hard, and the ones that are fast still hit you unbelievably hard. Like I said, it sucks because this is the difference, right? I can just like walk forward. Oh, I forgot I don't have my freezing charm on. I don't know. That shit pissed me off. We had good loot dropping in that map too. You look at all these fucking chaos orbs. Okay, one of you guys gonna die? Wow. 6? Oh my god, dude. We've been eating our rage every time we shout. That's just overall killing our damage. Now we don't have anything to get rage with until we get more mobs. Alright, let's stack this back up. Hey, welcome to the stream, y'all. If you could, I'd appreciate it if you guys would, in the chat, would like the stream. Like the stream, or give us a comment what you would like to see. Give us some interaction, please. It goes a long way into helping us get out into the algorithm. How do you charge through an entire group of mobs and not hit one? Look at the mobs in here, dude. Crazy. Guess not. That's alright. I'm sure somebody, some random person will like the stream. We'll get one. Trust me, I get how strenuous it is to click that like button. I mean, it's tough work. It's asking a lot to help small-time streamers out. I get it. Hey, welcome to the stream, y'all. If you can find it in your heart to throw a little like on that, on the stream, that would be great. It'd be much appreciated. It goes a long way to helping us get out into the algorithm. It helps a lot. We don't ever usually price check stuff. We just kind of throw it in there and kind of hope for the best. So I just throw it up for what I believe is fair. If it is or if it isn't, who could know? All right. apparently the I I guess the accuracy is worth more to anybody than the fizz damage, which makes no sense to me, but man, that's a tough cookie to crack. Okay, before we throw it away, okay, yeah, we should have just thrown it away. We did get a tier 6 accuracy roll, so like it's okay, but okay. Starting to get upset with myself a little bit, dying all the time. Hey, welcome to the stream, y'all. If you guys want to see anything, right now we're trying to go for these rituals to get this sinistral erasure that we have deferred. We've been probably deferred it like 9 or 10 times, honestly. But if you could give us a like, that would be great. Oh, wow. Oh, shit, we got a Kosis. Get blood out, Shen. Oh, 24 attack speed. Oh, it's a split. That's not. Ooh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful pair of gloves right there. Okay, so that sucks. We have to keep both of these for recombining. I'm telling you, saving items, though I have a lot of them saved, that potentially I'll forget about them and I'll never use them. The recombining is huge. I made 11 div off a slip strike armor I recombined, but just kind of throw them somewhere where you will remember them, and then recombine them later. Like, see this shit. I don't even I don't even know what this stuff is. These are like all things I was planning on recombining, and I want those back. Thank you. And now they're obsolete. Please roll attack speed. Okay, man, that's not bad. If you just throw stuff in there for 20, 30 exalt, you'll probably get a sale. It might not be what you want, right? But there's a chance it will. Let's see, something like this. Little armor, a little bit of res, 20 Exalt. Throw it up there. See, what's the worst that can happen? Wow, what is going on here? See, these mobs are also pretty crazy. Oh man, we got one. Okay, we need a ritual. We want a ritual. Okay, we also don't want to get ourselves killed. I don't know where this dude's at. Oh, shit. I'm trying to give him a chance to heal, so he doesn't die when I blow all these corpses up. Come on, man. We want a freaking ritual. Dude. Why is it? Whoa. Whenever I want a ritual, I can't find one. I don't know where this dude's at. He's not over here. All right.
My satchel is full.
Is he like bugged? Why can you not see the fucking rogue exiles? Wow, he has got some fucking cooldown reduction. Oh, there's a ritual in there. I need him in here. Okay. So this is the strategy. So you get the rogue exile on to a ritual. And then every time you kill them, they drop a set of gear. Why? Why are you missing a... Oh... Why are you missing a modifier? Dude, this ring is absolute fire, bro. Alright, I'm going to go back to town, and then I'm going to show you. When we do this ritual, it will drop an entire gear set again with all of his gear, but it'll be different. It's going to be different gear. It's not just going to be the same shit. I mean, it can't. I guess in theory it could potentially be the same unique, but the odds of you getting a rare movement speed? No. No, trash. Listen, I don't know. This ring could still go for something. It sucks that it's missing a mod. That could have been lightning res or chaos res or strength or anything. That's huge, missing a suffix. Let's just... It sucks because, dude, that accuracy, that's a huge accuracy roll. It's got fizz, lightning. They're kind of low, but fizz and lightning, all elemental resistances and cold res, and it actually got something on the corruption. That's my main bitch about this update, is the rogue exiles or any corrupted gear that drops, right? It doesn't have the maximum amount of mods on it, and it's not socketed. Most of the time they're not socketed and they don't have the maximum mods. And I'm not saying that they have to be god tier rolled items. I'm just saying make them rolled at least, you know? Give them 6 mods. Like, you just gave me a ring with crazy stats on it. But it's missing a modifier. And I know the corruption didn't take the modifier away because it got something with the corruption. So, I mean, that's out. We could have, you know, chalked it up to that, but that's not the case. That's impossible because it got something from the corruption. So let's see what else we can get him to drop in the future rituals here. And hopefully we get a pretty sizable tribute here so we can get this Omen deferred. I'm thinking 1 or 2 more times before we'll be able to actually afford it. Okay. We'll hold that. T6. It's not bad. Let's see what he drops us. We do have to live in order to see it, though. Whoa, that teleport was crazy. He didn't spawn on that one. Did they fix it? Oh, that would suck. All right, maybe the next one. That would suck if they fix that. I mean, because everything can be resurrected on it, including bosses, but maybe he just was, maybe he died too late. I don't know. Okay, boss room already. Oh, God. I don't have time, lady. Oh, shit. I don't know what was hitting me so hard there. What, or there? That extra cold damage on him. Golly. See, that's the shit I'm talking about, though. You can go a whole map, even killing Omni, and not having any trouble. And then all of a sudden, here comes this fucking blue mob that just happens to have like extra cold damage or something, and it wrecks you. Okay, there's something here. There was like a bubble or something. That was weird. Okay, let's try and see if we can get this guy to spawn again. I don't really understand why he didn't spawn on the last one. Do you mean to tell me I drugged this dude all the way across the map to a ritual just so he won't spawn? Okay. I need to check the updates for that. Because that's a shadow nerf. That, or, like I said, it could be I just didn't happen to kill him in the right spot or whatever, so he didn't resurrect on it. Okay, it says Alright, well, it says it's supposed to work still, but apparently it doesn't. I mean, I drug his ass forever. That sucks. I was really looking forward to farming that dude for some rings. It's the best ring and amulet farm. Thing that sucks is most of the time one of the three things, right? The two rings and the amulet is gonna be corrupted. They dropped me one. It was an amulet with 3 Dominion skills and maximum energy shield. And it was corrupted. That was all that was on it. It was blue with 3 Dominion skills and maximum energy shield. That being corrupted hurt my soul. Wow, this guy is tough. Okay, so we have to kill the boss. But where are the 2 other rituals that I'm supposed to have? They're both up top here? Interesting. This is where I started. So the rituals were directly above me? Yep. And anything you drag into a ritual is supposed to respawn. As long as you kill it inside before it says that you can reactivate the ritual. It has always worked that way. Dude, this lag is crazy. Presence area of effect. That's not terrible. Okay, we got an audience with the king. Our omens aren't there. But there's nothing saying that we won't get enough from this last ritual to buy it. So I don't want to defer it, but if I die, then we're cooked. Like that, dude. You just get shoved in a corner and you can't fucking move. I can roll over a chest, but not around my... Like that. Okay, time to buckle down. Okay, we did not get enough to outright buy it. So, we defer it. It's super fucking cheap to defer. We'll buy this. We'll defer this again. Wait. Yeah, we'll defer this again because it's super fucking cheap. Oh, we don't have enough room. Well, I'll take an Omen of Corruption for sure. We re-roll. Well, first, let's see. Is there anything worth the fuck? We re-roll. Okay, audience isn't there. The omens aren't there. I'm afraid if we re-roll again, we're not going to have enough tribute to even defer something. So the last time it was 11,000 and it was 1666 to defer. So that would leave us with 1452. That should, I would imagine, be enough. Okay, another omen of greater annulment. Damn. Tier 11 armor roll on that daddy. Too bad it's not the top tier version of it. That would be some nice armor for somebody starting out, though. So 614 plus 270. So we could get both. All right. We're gonna hope for like a tier 7% armor roll, and maybe even spirit or something, that, or max life. That would be, dude. That would be just like the most insane armor on the planet. Okay, that wasn't really worth holding on to. We got spirit. Okay, so we'll throw this in here because our boy needs a little spirit. I'm not sure if this is good or not. I don't know if physical spell skills are something that people are using. This definitely is not good. Alright. Just in case. We've been making out on these rituals, man, honestly. It's like my 5th or 6th audience. I seen a dextral erasure, but I couldn't afford to defer it early in the league, so that sucks, but oh, we should have got that maybe. Ooh, Tiara. Okay, I didn't want to do any of this until after we had our rituals out of the way. There is nothing here that screams like I want to do this. Extra damage is cold. No, thank you. Regenerates. No, thank you. Alright. Absolutely nothing going. Ooh. Tier 8%. Oh, that was weird. Tier 8% is very good. I mean, tier 8 flat. My fault. Okay, actually, we'll try the boss, because if I die during the breach, I'm gonna be pissed. But if I die during the boss and can't do the breach, it is what it is, anyways. Enraged Cry on. I really need to get a way to use Oh. Oh, I could have used that to kill him. Man, that delirium makes these fuckers tough, huh? The difference is crazy. Ooh, attack speed, crit chance, 35. Oh my goodness. Come on, give me max life or maximum mana. Or like a flat energy shield. Okay, flat energy shield. Okay, no, it's percent energy shield and stun threshold. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. That's a lot of max. If this was on this, you would almost be able to get away with it. Almost. Oh, that physical thorns roll slay me. Well, that's dead. Tier 7 split. Tier 7 flat. It's got all its prefixes on it, though. Ooh. That cold kills me. T9? T8 fizz. Top end T8.
My satchel is full.
94% increased damage. It'd be nice if a little divvy just came out of that. I'm so disappointed that that Rogue Exile did not respawn in those rituals. It made me out to be a liar. I know it works. I've done it. Or it did work. I've done it multiple times. Like that's why I risked almost dying to just try to get this dude on the ritual, you know? It I don't know. That kind of annoyed me.
It will. Until next time.
Okay. Probably not gonna get a divine for that. Gonna have to fully upgrade this to see where the damage goes. Like 250 would be nice. I don't think we're gonna get there. Maybe like 232, 220. It sucks that the 153% fizz roll and a tier 6 fizz roll landed on one of these. If that was on this, it'd be a 400 damage one-handed mace. Easy.
How can I?
Okay. Now we need flat fizz, baby. Lightning damage. You're killing me. Stun build-up and stun duration with strength. Fizz. That's a slip strike. I'm looking for another low tier, like layered vest. Or one of these. I don't understand how, I mean, that's good as fuck. But it's just the wrong, unfortunately, it's the wrong base.
Speak.
Because it's a 1.9% chance. Wow, so it actually doesn't go down by that much of a chance for taking all the mods. So if I take all three suffixes of one item, you actually have a higher chance of success than taking a T1. Is it because it's magic? Okay, let's look for something that's not quite as good, because this one is actually good. That's like a killer starter armor, like absolutely killer. Tri-res, spirit, decent evasion. Slip strike. That's tier 10. That's tier 2. Okay. But that okay, let's take a chance. Let's see. Okay, so that was 28% chance. I almost just... No, because I'm going to recombine it, so don't even... I'm not even going to bother. But I would kind of like to have hit it with an enhancement. Okay, still 20. Okay, so that has nothing to do with it. Goes to a 5% chance, 10% chance. 10. So, okay. Come on, please. Go through and be slip strike. Oh, it's a layered vest, though. It went through, though. Okay, and we got the split. We got a fucking tier 6 split. If this was on a slip strike, oh my god. Oh, and it got dexed. Holy shit. It's still going to be 2,000 evasion. It would be 2,600 on a slip strike, though. Just, you know, FYI. $2,011 evasion. Plus a dex roll. I don't care. At level 62, that's a fuck ton of evasion. We have to upgrade those and socket them. These boots are actually fucking killer. 200 energy shield boots. Well, 200 and something. No? 35 movement speed too, though. Okay. Next adventure, the tiara. One exalt, worth 10 of them, huh? I'll take it. Okay, tier 5. I've decided we're already going to hit this with a greater. Oh, well. Alright, let's just roll it out just in case. Nah, we're not going to waste it. We need a higher percent energy shield than that. We need something like that. Ain't no telling what this will be. Garbage. Well, but for the sake of the recombinator, no. Alright. So, please succeed and come out Kama-san. Nope. I figured as much. All these can get thrown away. None of them are high enough. Okay, what's the next map? Backwash? Wait, how can we do this? How can we jump to this map? I don't care. I'll take it. Fuck yeah. Hacking. Oh, this is a killer map. XP. We didn't get our Omen in the last one. But we did defer an audience twice. So if we don't get our Omen in the first page, but we see the audience, we can buy it. Oh, that's not good. Whoo! Those big boys are tough. I don't know how I got sucked back into that mob, but that was almost my death. Like 100%, I was almost dead there. I had to get out of that corner. Is there... These guys will kill you too. Any of these dudes with the crossbows, you gotta look out for them. They do not have your best interests at heart. And yes, I check blue items because if they have a high roll, that recombinator is your best friend. It's not desolate, so... Wow, look at these rare mobs. Alright. We need a ritual. Oh, if that dude hits us, we're dead? $13 max life, huh? Where's my sound? Oh my god. This dude is tough. If he hits us, we're dead. If he hits us with the triple slam, or any of those. I am partial to going back. Yeah. Let's clear this inventory. We shouldn't have to deal with getting frozen again on this map, I wouldn't think. Nothing. I mean, good bottom on it. Well, I mean, got a fuck ton of max life. Projectile speed. Alright. Okay. I mean, the 13 max life doesn't help you at all, but man. We got to play the odds here. We're either going to get lightning damage of some kind or all res. Yep. Oh my. What? What is with tier 5s and a tier 3 all res, which is like a tier 6 other res, and then tier 1, tier 1. What are the odds of that? That just cost us more than we'll be able to get out of it. Well, maybe. We'll just try to recoup cost, which that's not even exactly the cost, but That's a high-ass max life roll. I think we got to roll while we're hot. Well, I don't know if we're exactly hot, but all res, nice. See, you always, if you have something of an element, always use that same element on the craft, and mm, you're almost guaranteed to get all res. I mean, it's got 11 to every resistance, all elemental and chaos. So, and fire damage, mana regen, accuracy. We'll say 50, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm being optimistic, but I think we can. I think we can get 50 out of it. At our third ritual, we'll look if we make it there. Wow, why do these seem so much faster? Okay, 700 on the first one. It's looking good, baby. Hey, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Stay and give us a like. Say hi. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate you. Go ahead and give us a like. Stay by and say hi, man. There are so many. We're going in. Oh, we got a ritual here. This is probably a bad idea. Omni, get your dumb ass up here, bro. Whoa! Oh, no, 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 no. Well, dude, why can't I dodge roll? Oh, man. Okay, we still have hope for movement speed. That's dead. Tier 5, tier 5, split, split. Drag your dumb ass with me. Pop a div out of him. Damn. Golly, bro. Okay, so Omni didn't get revived on this one either. Is it because he didn't spawn near it? Or near enough? Am I bugged? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I didn't get a charge. Oh no. This is not good. Okay. There's like no blood pool under that. Did none of that count towards this ritual? If we barely get points, I'm gonna be pissed. That was the most juiced fucking area I've ever experienced. We're stuck. Okay, we... Whoa! Bow fires an additional bolt, or arrow, but has dog shit stats. Of course we couldn't get fucking fizz on that. Did I lose this thing? Did I lose the ability to get it or something? Am I tripping? Ah, it's still not here. So I think the play is we do the last ritual, we defer that, and then we re-roll again, and we hope that the other omen is there. Oh, fuck. Well, here's the ritual. Little divvy div. A little divarino, you hear me? I almost want to finish this map just in case we die during the ritual. All right. Ritual time. Give me my damn Omen. Dude, I've been doing this strictly for this Omen. This is a terrible spot though, dude. There's like nowhere for you to go but back and forth. These chaos balls got it out for me, bro. Jesus, we might get as many points in the last ritual as we got in the first three. We officially did. Basically. Okay. So, we defer. We defer. Fuck it, I'll even defer that. It's only 25. Reroll. There it is. Oh, shit. I can't It says total deferral cost. It says total deferral cost 1666. It won't let me defer it. How did it go up? It's only 9,000. Dude, that... We're fucking 190 tribute away. Had I not deferred these other stupid ass items, I'd have been able to get it. Or at least defer it. Bro, it was 17,000 tribute, and it cost 1666 to defer. It is 9,000 tribute. It says it costs 1666, and the future discount is more than the deferral cost because I have 50% off deferral costs. I don't know. That upsets me, dude. So really you don't get 50% off. So you still need the future discount. Whatever it's going to be discounted, you need that much because it's Oh, it's 15% of the original cost of the item. So it's not going to get lower. Damn. That just pissed me off. Okay, so from now on, we're going after the audience and we're going after the fucking Omen. That's it. We're not deferring nothing else. Unless we can outright buy it and it's God tier, we're not doing it. I have the 50% off re-rolls. I have the always guarantees for fucking rituals to make sure I get maximum points. 50% off the deferral costs, man. I have it all set up just to make sure, to ensure that I can get it, and I still couldn't get it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Man, I'm upset with myself for that one. And what's funny is I was short basically the exact amount of deferring the Exalted, the Chaos, and that other fucking Omen. 190 tribute I was short. Stupid. Stupid, bro. Oh, no. Hell no. This is going to be the dumbest way to do this because I don't want to hit any of these. I just want the runic markers. Yeah, but now its cost is going to go back up. So I had this thing down. It was 30,000 originally. I have deferred it 1666 at a time down to 9K. And now I have to redo it all over again. What are the fucking odds of that, man? Wow, that's high max energy shield. Chaos, cold, lightning.
My set. Dockwards full.
Damn, man.
of nowhere.
That's alright. That's okay. It only took 2 more maps to even show up again, but we'll get it. Alright, now we can do this. Oh shit. Nexus. Nexus. We got Nexus. Nexus. The physical thorns kills me on that, man. I can probably get 30 exalt out of that or something. We'll do 20. Nah, we'll do 30. That is a wasted ass ring. I wonder. It's got a stat missing. I don't think anyone's ever gonna pay what those 5 attributes are worth. Okay. Maybe we just take the... Where was it at? Yeah, that's not... I mean, that's not gonna sell, right? But I really don't want a fucking mana base either. Rarity, Fizz... That's not a bad... That's not a bad ring. See how much. 6% chance to put 2 tier 9s on it. 13% chance for tier 8. Damn, that sucks. Okay. That one's not terrible. I don't know if I want to even do the delirium mirror in here, though. Oh, it's over here. And the charger's downstairs. Oh. Saint. Alright, Bob, you're gonna have to chill. Now this is a crazy tower. I didn't hear the first part of that.
Mom's over there watching Kennedy's concert.
Okay.
If she's first to go, because she's only singing 3 songs, she's only one group tie. Then she was stopping at KFC. But if it's after 8:30, I'm not trying to have old chicken. So
That's, yeah.
we'll just have to figure something out.
Alright. I don't know what the hell this is. Whoa. Super slow. I almost just want this fucking delirium to run out. I forgot that this map had rituals in it. Fuck it. It counts towards the delirium, so... Can I pick this shit up, please? Thank you. Is this still going, or... Wow, the rituals are so bad on this one. I mean, seriously. There's like no mobs on them, right? Like, that makes it hard to get a good ritual. There's almost always a ritual on top of the expedition when you have both. Okay, I can't pick those up. That's dope. I don't understand this, man. There it is, too. Both of them. So we need a total. That's 400. That's 2,200. So we need 26. About 2650. Bare minimum. Where is the other ritual right here? No. Okay. So it's in the mountains. We got to try and get as many points out of this last one as we can. Oh, I thought I hit that breach. I got body blocked to the right and it made me roll to the left. Okay, we should have enough. We should have enough. Okay, now I I am I'm saving this replay. We have 2909. Says the total deferral cost is 1666, but last time it wouldn't let me do a future discount. So 2909 minus 1666. It fucking did it. It only cost me 1666, but if you don't have the tribute of the discount, you can't do. Okay, that's a bug. We have to send this to GGG. This has got to get fixed. I gotta save. I'm clipping this and I'm making a video on this. This is bullshit. Because I should already, on my next map, I should be able to buy this. But now I need another map and then a fucking god tier ritual. Okay, we have that saved. Okay, so now we have both of these deferred, and we still have 900 left. That doesn't add up with what we experienced last time. So I guess we defer this, we buy this, and fuck it up. Well, I don't have room for it. Whatever, it's not that important. Crazy. All right.
Fear will best you.
Wow, nice charge. I was gonna say, I remember I tried bringing a bunch of people up here. Had these guys showed up, we might have been able to just outright buy that audience with the king. I hate this boss, so I'm gonna do the expedition and the breach before I do it because ain't no telling with this guy, man. Like sometimes the quicksand move just makes it to where, especially the last time I fought him, I had temporal chains on me too, and that was brutal. Okay. Is there a big gold one though? Okay, so we can't reach that. What if we do this? Okay, just a little further. Oh my goodness. Alright. God, dude, I hate this boss with a passion. Hey, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. If you could, maybe give us a like. That would go a long way to helping us reach out in the algorithm. Okay, tier 6 thorns. We really wanted tier 7, but... Oh, physical damage reduction. High block chance, though. High-ass block chance. High block chance, physical damage reduction, and thorns. We'll take it. So we need lightning. Okay, that's bricked. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we're starting all over with this and praying that... Okay, that's not what we wanted, but... Neither is that. This is some horseshit. I can't craft... Man, I can't craft a quiver to save my life. We are really stocking maps, though. We did buy a bunch of 6 prefix maps, and we're still running them, obviously, but at some point we're going to be out of them. But it's just so tedious to roll them and instill them and then corrupt them and hope. So it's actually more cost efficient to just buy the map. I have 2 breaches in this map? I do. Okay, so where's the Breach Lord class hand at? I would guess, like, right here. Yep, right here.
I can't yet.
What the fuck? Man, I didn't even think it was gonna make it that far, if I'm honest. I just gave up on it.
Nowhere to keep that.
That's my fault. But there's really no other way we could have went. Crazy. I haven't seen a single breach ring in like 40 maps. Like no bullshit. Like 40 maps. Not one breach ring. I mean, I know they lowered the drop rates, but golly. The question is, are there mobs? Okay, there are. Sweet. We hope the Breach Lord clasped hand is up instead of this way.
My satchel is full.
It's gotta be. Oh, it's right there. Alright, sweet.
Heal yourself.
Dude, why did that was that one so short in comparison? Like I really tried to get up there. I could not get up this fucking ramp. God, it opened up perfect too. That was going to be the spot. We need to do another breach stone. So I think okay, we're about 10 breaches away from that, honestly. I'm thinking I get about 8 to at top 16 per breach. So check the skills. All right, everything's in. I'm hoping for a one-shot kill on this guy with the. Oh, it didn't dub. It didn't dub the. Oh, but it did on that one. It hit a double on that one. They do have attack speed on them. Wow, that's bad. Oops. Wow, almost walked out of here without hitting this. We had delirium, of 2 breaches, 4 rituals, a boss. See, it takes a while to do those maps, but if you do maps that aren't rolled at all, it takes like 2 minutes and it doesn't even feel fun. I don't know. That's my opinion. I will forever roll these. Like there's no reason to not try your hardest on a slip strike, especially. Okay, there's that reason. But if we can get a high percent like that, perfect. That is still good evasion. But oh my god, do we have one? Oh, we wasted tier 10. Okay, I would almost rather have a tier 11. But this is the one we made, but it rolled layered vest instead of slip strike. There it is. The odds of me being able to get this twice. Whoa, only a 19% chance. Sheesh. Last time it wouldn't let me buy these. Yeah, it says I don't have any. Oh, maybe I really don't. Huh. Well, I guess we wait. Oh, baby. I say we go. I think the cheapest is fire. $9%? Are you Fuck it. What a greater essence. Well, it does have a high roll of chaos resistance on it. We have 16 order artifacts. Alright, so now we need runic marker. That's 13, 11. It's got quantity. Let's look at the map. Okay. We don't want to do that anyways. It sure would be nice if one of these guys invited me. You know what? I think it's time to just use this guy. This is a fucking god tier. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, these ones is expensive.
Hello.
So how much is one of these? Wait, what is that? What? With a notable passive as a modifier? So 460 exalts, 35 for this. That'd be nice. Upgrades a normal item to magic or a magic item to rare item with one guaranteed property. Can only be used on gloves or boots. 100% increased effect of socketed runes and soul cores. Huh. I did not know this. Crazy. Not even not even quite 2 div for that. Well, then it's definitely not worth spending a divine on a tablet for it. Okay. Okay. Whichever one answers me first, that's the one I'm buying. I almost feel like I'm doing myself a disservice if I don't put a regular precursor tablet in here, because like the corrupt plus irradiated is huge. Maybe we don't do the breach. Ah, whatever. I feel like we should have done the breach now. Now I regret not doing the breach one. Okay. I think I'm gonna save that 90 for like this map. Yeah. Alright, we're at almost 30% XP. And we have a piece of shit chest piece, other than the fact it's got thorns on it. And chaos res. Well, it's got a lot of fucking max life too, let's be honest, but
Fear will best you.
alright. Off to a good start. I need to locate the rituals. I guess we don't care about the rituals that much to let ourselves die. There's usually a ritual. Oh shit. Inside the expedition. There was. We had all those mobs. Damn. We hit him so hard that rare mob didn't drop loot. God, all these mobs that were here could have been for this fucking ritual. Okay. It was a pretty decent one after all. Come on, you fuckers. See, that's what I need. I need a gold, one of these gold rings, and then I need to hit it with the item rarity modifier thing if I can while it's when it's rare or when it's magic. I need the first modifier to be rarity. And then we get the dub up on the rarity side of things. Wow, did you see that blood wave come up over the wall? Holy shit. Why can't I heal? Oh, that dude was prevents recovery. Holy shit, how many mobs does this ritual have? That's an interesting, unique. I never really read it. Well, I guess all we can do is see how it goes. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate you coming out. If you could find it in your heart to give the stream a like, it would be much appreciated. Ritual. I don't think we got them on here. That's okay though. This is, oh my God. Can we get all stats or all resistance on that, please? This might be the craziest ritual.
Fear will best you.
Whoa. Are you serious? That's all you're gonna give me? Okay. So, it's 26 to defer. I'll defer it. This one's 192 to defer. I'll defer it. There's our audience. We can get it for 2,600. So let's do some math. 4,833 minus 2608 equals 2225 minus 750 equals 1,475. So we won't have enough if we re-roll to defer the other item. If we defer it, it's a discount of 400. Or we can defer it, re-roll. If it shows up, we buy it. I do always like those, so we'll defer that too. Okay, so we buy the audience. We don't have the other Omen here. It takes longer, I guess. That's understandable. Buy this. Buy this. Defer that. I just defer a lot of shit because I feel like the more I defer stuff, the more it brings back the stuff I want. It's like, oh, you have to choose between this and this, but really I'm just deferring it to try and get it to fucking give me something. Well, now we don't have to risk certain death. I haven't done a strong box where I put shit in it in a long time. And I don't know why, but I guess I'm gonna elect to do it today. I'm gonna start. Attack speed. Oh my, fizz and lightning, baby. I mean, that's a fucking ridiculous energy shield max life split. That's might as well be worth nothing at all, but okay, we got crit on there. That's actually a crazy amulet though. Not as crazy as some of them. Like, I don't know how this hasn't sold yet. For one divine, two to all spell skills, double energy shield, evasion, intelligence, nothing. I have a feeling that's going to get some attention. Oh, we got a guard one. Man, if we could have got attack speed on those as well. So let me read this again. Okay, so it is only normal to magic. Wow. That was worth 34 exalts. I had to see. Okay. So now we have, I mean, it's basically worth, it's not worth a greater.
Wiener, wiener.
What's up, man?
Oh, you know, just sweating, you know, like every little bit of any kind of fluid out of my body right now is hotter. Dick in here.
Yeah, I felt that.
Oh, I put my air conditioner. What do you want? Get the fuck back. No, get back. Sir, you're too loud. Fuck.
You want to hear something funny?
What really grinds your gears? No, what's up?
I still haven't got
Ah.
that fucking Omen. I've purchased 2 Audience with the Kings before I could get it. It bugged on me though. It wouldn't let me defer it in one map, even though it said the defer cost was
What,
1666.
Opie?
Oh god
Eh.
damn it! But the future discount was over $2,000. But I have reduced cost of deferring, so that's why that is. But
Gotcha.
if I didn't have the tribute of the discount, it wouldn't let me re-roll it. Well, it wouldn't let me defer it. But when I deferred it, it said the same
Ha.
thing, and it only took the 1666.
You know why? 'Cause I got the door open with my AC on. Yeah, huh? Look. Oh, wait, I missed. Hold on. Throwing. Eh?
Oh, it contains an additional unique item.
Hot. Yeah, huh, look. Look. Feel me. What does playing games have anything to do with how hot I am?
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Your grandma?
Yeah, I heard her. She's not wrong.
I know. That's why I just laughed and walked away. It's like, yeah, like excited and everything else. It's like, well, you ain't wrong.
I'm like, all right,
Wrong.
I'll give you that. I'll give you
But
that.
but you ain't right either. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's nothing to do with how excited I am in there. It is because there's too many devices on. I had the window open, but dude, it's just stale air movement in this fucking apartment.
Okay, I got 2 uniques out of that.
What?
Neither of them were very
Fuck that
good.
turtle. He ate Chris's fish. He ate Chris's fish. I found it. I found it yesterday. I think it was still alive, hiding somewhere. He killed it now. Found it yesterday with its head bit off. Just its head,
Sheesh.
nothing else.
Turtle
Yeah.
killing, huh?
Fucking thing's a prick. I fucking put it in there because I thought it wouldn't mess with the fish because like it wasn't messing with any of the bigger goldfish. And fucking,
Just fucking with the
I don't
smaller
know.
guys.
Yeah, well, and I don't know what the fuck happened. That Chris's fish came up missing. It literally was a $40 fucking fish, and I came up missing. Like I don't know what happened to it. I'm like, okay. So then, I'm like, you know, whatever, you know. I'll see. You know, it's like the weird thing is like there's no fucking
Whoa.
no fucking what am I trying to say? No like carcass. There was like nothing, no scales, nothing, right? I'm like that's strange, you know. Like normally there's something. I know. Even when he gets those bigger goldfish, there's something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then I'm like, okay, well. So I started looking around, in the sense of like where the fish was. I couldn't find it, and then
Why don't you stop in
finally,
my stream and give it a like, you prick?
who?
You. Can't get a like to save my life in here. Oh, we just
Yeah.
got somebody in here, though.
But yeah, fucking prick ass turtle. Kyle posted a picture of some mushrooms, like what the fuck are those called? Can't think of what it's called.
Psilocybin?
No, the ones that people find around here.
Chick, uh,
But
Chicken of the Woods,
no, the other ones. Close, but
Mortadella.
the other ones. The wrinkly brain looking ones. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, isn't it Chicken of the Woods?
It's no, it's I can't think what the fuck they're called. I'm in a group for them too. It's see if I just type in mushroom if it come up. Damn it, what is it called?
Gyromentia, Gyromenchera.
Disaronno on the rocks.
Yeah, yep.
I thought it started with an, why in the fuck can I not think? Blah 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 hunting. Blah going.
Like the Morchella.
Hold on. Hey, what's those mushrooms that people find around here? Wrinkly brain looking things? Morels. You're close with the M. They're called morel mushrooms.
I think she's high.
Little, they're little. I think I know where to go get some. I can go out to the line pits and look. Well, I commented on that picture. Amanda said walleye and mushroom fry or something. I said, what day? She goes, not enough to share. Says, okay, you get none then. But, yeah, morels. Morels. Not yet. I haven't ate it all. Munching on it. Nope, I'm thirsty. Oprah's Joe, behave, please. Leave that turtle alone. Back in this fucking Satan's closet.
Okay, get that one. That one. Alright, baby. Oh, look, a little piece of candy. A little, tiara. Okay, there's nothing else I feel like getting from these guys. I definitely don't want 75% extra damage as chaos from these expedition mobs. Oh, we might be dead. We might be dead. We're dead. Holy shit, the amount of packs that were in here is crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're just beating the shit out of that expedition guy. Bro, I don't know what that was. I know it said runic monsters were duplicated, but I didn't think that meant it was going to go from like 5 of them to 40 per fucking explosion. Well, I'm going to eat my food. I'll be back.
Alright. Ow! Brick. Ow. Okay. Yeah, punk ass thing.
Motherfucking KFC, you hear me?
Dude. Some KFC, huh?
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that, tell you that.
Sure there is. I
So
never worked at a KFC.
you gonna get on and fucking
Get on what?
PoE and fucking learn how to do something.
I'm on it. I know. I've been on it. I'm in Act 3. I beat the guy in Act 2 finally. Or well, I shouldn't say
Act 3
finally.
normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just walking through it right now. I'm
Having any
level...
difficulties?
No. No. Nope. Everything just can't move, so it's fine.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I just shackle everything to the ground, and then when it dies, it just kills everything else and shackles it to the ground, and just rinse and repeat.
I'm pissed I can't use that mechanic with the shouts, because I fucking, looking at it, I'm like, dude, that would be cool.
Yeah. Actually, it's really quite funny, because it's like, the way I have it built with like Herald of Thunder, and then the Lightning Spear, and then if I get a Frenzy Charge, like, it literally just basically spreads shackle or a pin to everything. And then I'm using Whirling Assault with Twister, so that's just that much more AoE. And since all my damage contributes to pen,
Yeah.
so everything I do, besides the only thing I have to do is kill them with Lightning Spear. That's how they explode. That's it.
The thing that sucks is I could use it, but I can't. Because if I use pin, the support gem, then it doesn't cause stun buildup.
Yep. Alright, come on. Spirit chase, here we go. I already know where it's gonna go. It's gonna go to the freaking boss. Oh, no, it's not. There it is. I already see it. Holy shit. Whole fucking stampede just came in.
But if they would ever give, more than 2 fucking shouts, then I'd maybe be able to use it.
I don't plan on letting up, you fucking cunt. Ooh, what's this? Ox Talisman?
Yeah, they can
Boots?
be socketed into different various things. And
That's the first time I got one of those things.
what you need to do is put rusted spikes in a skill, and which deal damage. Supported skills which deal damage with hits. Supported skills pin an enemy. They also aggravate bleeding on that enemy.
Yeah, but I don't do any bleed right now. Otherwise, that
That's
would be...
besides the point.
I see what you're saying now, yes. Wait, that's Ziggurat. I actually figured something out that's kind of fucking wild.
Yeah.
Let's listen to this interaction, okay? I want to see if you hear what I hear. Let me find it here. So, attacks. Yeah, okay. So attacks using your weapons added physical damage equal to 25% of your physical accuracy rating. Okay, 25% of your axe rating, physical damage. Critical chance to hit with attacks exceed 100%. Gain additional crit hit chance equal to 25% of the excess chance to hit. So accuracy rating to a certain percent will give crit hit and damage. Okay. Now let me find it here. No, that's the minion one. No. Wait. Is it that one? Nope, that's frenzy charges. Down. In. Where is it at? Here, is it this one? Here it is. So then, right? Okay.
Okay.
So, attack rating, you get damage, 25%. Attack rate, or accuracy rating, not attack rating, sorry. Accuracy rating, 25% of that, damage.
Yeah.
Accuracy rating will give you hit. Excess hit gives you crit hit. Then there is pinpoint shot, where its attacks gain increased attack rating, or accuracy rating, equal to the crit hit. So, having accuracy rating over 100% hit gives me crit hit, then crit hit gives me accuracy rating? Like, is that what I'm hearing?
Is that in the passive tree?
It's in the passive tree. So one of them is my ascendancy.
Well, oh, so I can't read it.
Yeah, I know. So you can't read that one. But if you go to pinpoint, it's very bottom right next to the arrowhead looking thing. That's attack speed. Then it's called pinpoint space shot. If you want to search it, but it says attacks gain increased accuracy rating equal to their crit hit chance. So when I attack, but depending on my crit hit, I get accuracy rating, right?
Okay. Read the first part though.
Which part?
The beginning, the ascendancy thing.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was going. Okay, now I'll go to that one. So it is chance to hit with attacks can exceed 100%.
Okay.
Then I gain additional critical hit chance equal to 25% of access chance to hit with attacks. So when I attack, my critical hit chance would be applied to my accuracy rating, and in turn, as long as that makes my hit over 100, I get more crit hit, which would make my accuracy higher. Again, which would give me more crit hit.
Well, so
and that also would activate penetrate, because my penetrate's 25% accuracy rating, so I just get a little more of a boost there. But wouldn't those two play off each other?
Well, so your crit hit chance would give you accuracy, and then if you exceed that
100%
much
threshold
chance to hit, it would give you more crit chance.
Crit chance. Okay, which it then would give me more accuracy, which would give me more crit.
I don't think it would be infinite. I don't think it would be infinite.
Okay. That's what I was getting at, because then would it not then in turn for each attack just keep compiling and increasing my damage by 25% of that AR?
No, I don't think it's going to be compounding, but your crit hit chance would give you accuracy. So if you're not over, right?
It would give me more.
It would maybe make you over, which would then give you more crit chance.
All right, cool. I'm definitely running them together then.
And then that crit chance.
So they might not exponentially work together, but they are going to compound on one another.
So it might work like that, whereas your crit hit chance gives you accuracy, and exceeding that accuracy will give you some crit hit chance. And then it would give you a little more accuracy, but I don't think it'll go past that.
But in those two additionals, you said there's 2 increases to AR in there twice. That would give me those 2 increases of 25% of those numbers in damage.
What level are you?
35. I'm 35.
Can you get to that node yet?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels. I mean, I could maybe respec 1, 2, 3, and it would be down to 6.
Okay.
But I don't have the ascendancy yet either, so I got to get that done. So like,
well, yeah, well, then
I got a little
that's
time there. I
yeah.
went expose weakness for the start, but my next ascendancy points are going to critical strike, and I should have it within the next 9 levels, I would assume.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's like I was kind of like, should I make my way down there? Would it play in? Like, I want to see if you hear what I hear, you know?
Well, I don't see why they wouldn't play off each other.
Cool. I'm gonna definitely run for it. Holy shit, I gotta step out of this room, bro. Oh my god.
But I think it would just calculate it once.
Yeah, I think like I said, I think it would be, even if you're exceeding 100% hit, I think as soon as I would attack, when it goes to apply that crit hit chance, it's going to add whatever percent it said to my AR, increasing my crit hit just a little more, and then maybe increasing my AR just a touch more, if not at all, no more at that. But those two increases should give me a 25% of the little bump from the AR bonus from the crit hit, and I'm going to be crit hitting more, and depending on which one I do, I can actually turn my crit hit into a crit damage bonus at a certain percentile, I believe, in my passive board. There's like Resonate or something. It's one of them blue ones. Gigi, stop it. Holy shit, dude. I had to come in my fucking bedroom. I am hot. Hopers, Joe. Opie kitty. What? Not long, why? No, all I gotta do is plug it in. What do you mean? What, for Mary's Netflix and stuff? You shouldn't have to. Let me see. Hold on.
I think this is gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna instill this anyways.
Oop, oop, oop.
Ooh, ooh.
Drop my controller.
I don't understand why there's like no more towers over here. Like there's just an absence of towers this entire area. Okay, there's one here. Yeah, they kind of fucked the system up.
What do you
You
mean?
go, the Atlas, they made it to where your one tower can have 3 tablets put in it, and the tablets get basically doubled, so it's like having 6 tablets in it, right? But you used to look for areas that were like 5 or 6 towers overlapping. Now you have to look for like 3 or 4 towers overlapping, but they don't exist. Because they nerfed the tablet's rolls so much that even them tripling it, it's not the same.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Like, you used to be able to get 20% quantity of items. Now you can get 7. So, like, now you need 3 rolls of it just to equal 1.
What? Yeah, just exactly what you had before.
Oh, well, I might have fucked up here. Those guys are tough. Did I put the wrong map in? Why are these guys so goddamn tough?
Bramwell's computer died.
Did you see the picture my dad made?
No.
I I linked it in the um group chat.
Picture.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Mighty Mouth image.
Oh, yeah, no, I see it. You on your PlayStation thing?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I seen it on there.
I think it's pretty cool. Damn. Is there a ritual in there? No. There's a whole lot of
Opers.
people in there though.
Have.
We're gonna go around this way.
Bring it around.
Oh, here's the oh, fuck. There's nobody in this ritual area. Oh shit, there's enough people to maybe kill me though. I swear to God, dude, once I get this Omen, I'm gonna tinker with a few different um, ritual passive, like the Atlas tree pass. Dude, what the fuck was? I was just frozen, like not like frozen literally, but like locked up in a
Like that.
tornado. Like,
Oh, let me
and when I unfroze, I was just dodge rolling like in succession, just dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll.
just like you're frozen. Also, it's like, oh my god.
Yep. Rolling thunder.
Thunder. Thunder.
Oh man, these bastards. They made this to where you couldn't hit those without hitting this. After a bit of ancient treasure, eh? I mean, I guess.
Is that what it's called?
Fuck it, we'll just put this right here. I don't know why I did this before finishing the map. These expeditions get dicey, bro.
What?
Jesus.
Oops. Sorry, one.
Oh, 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 oh. All right, I'm about to put my unique thawing charm back on. I about just died. I was frozen for no joke like 6.5 seconds. God damn it. I just looked in the fucking ritual. That's bad luck. That's bad juju. You never look before you finish at least 3 of them.
I like looking early. Like, what am I working for? What am I working with?
Damn it. Man, serious. No logbooks. Oh shit. Tier 7 increased evasion and energy shield on that thing. I think that's a max
Could
roll.
spit on that thing. Chi Chi. Fuck you, cat. Chi-chi. Fuck you. Kitty. Come here, kitty. Hi, Chi-chi cat.
Oh wow, what a fucking nasty ritual. It's like divided down the middle by a giant barrier. Don't you kill me. Don't you do it. There's just a platform like down the middle of the goddamn ritual. That's gonna be interesting. Oh shit, these guys got extra cold damage. I got some extra shit too, you. Alright, let's go back to town here. Wait, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I gotta read that. Okay. I need help because a soy boy got me banned, starting all over now. Then this guy says, okay, it just says, booyah. Thanks for none of the help, losers. My poor grandpapa will live, and shows his first exalted orb drop. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
On what, your stream?
No, on just global chat.
Oh.
Like, what
Who
are
knows? Who knows, man? Like, you should see WoW's global chat.
just straight weirdo, bro? Okay, we gotta hit this thing with a greater. I won't even be mad if it doesn't hit, because I'll just try and recombine it. Okay, it hit a tier 3 trip split, so that's not bad. Now we just need the flat. And we hit a tier 5 flat. And we got cold and fire res on the bottom. Oh my god. I mean,
It's got to update and stuff because it hasn't been on in a while.
I think it could have went up to
So it
like
probably won't
a
work tonight because you got to log
tier
back into
8,
stuff
but
too. Hear me? Okay. You got to log into Netflix and stuff, but everything else is working on it right now. But it's updating right now, so you can't really do anything right now. So just leave it be for right now.
ooh, we might have just made.
I'll get it running tomorrow the rest of the way. I'm not working tomorrow with Chris or nothing, so. Okay. She's in a cast. She's in a cast, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, that's GG.
Now, you need your... No, you don't. I hope not. If you do, that's fucking stupid. Why does Dad still have it? Man. What?
Yeah, I could have got.
Okay.
I could have got a tier 6 of that and at least a tier 7
me.
or 8 of
I got
that.
your stone quick.
It's not as high as it could have been, Bone, but it's high.
It's not a Snoop Dogg.
No.
Butterfly in the sky. I can get twice as high.
Take a look. It's in a book. I'm reading it upside down.
Take a hit from the bong. Die, beast. Yeah, backup computer finally fucking took a shit.
I need to get a computer.
Now we're on a backup computer.
The backup's backup.
Yeah,
like goddamn Vinny Testaverde in that motherfucker.
We're on to the third string. We're on to the laptop that the battery don't work.
Okay,
I'm not even
we
sure
got
what's wrong with the...
we got double critical hit chance. We got crit hit chance, critical hit chance for spells, chaos damage, and increased maximum energy shield. This jewel's gotta be worth some fucking divine.
That ain't worth anything. They don't want crit hit chance.
I'm putting it up for 5 div. See if I get
Me
fucking spammed.
No, you should put it up for at least 25.
Well, no one really has that much, so it's like, it has to be like a mirror item to be worth like a lot. So, I don't know. I definitely made 10 div off an armor yesterday. I think I might be able to make that much off this Falconer's jacket too. Okay, we've only got 1,000 tribute after 2 rituals, so we might not be sitting as pretty trying to get this Omen deferred because it wasn't in the first page so far.
Uh-oh.
I tell you what, dude. Sometimes you might just want to like not do the Nexus and save the corruption maps, because dude, the XP you get because everything you kill spawns more things to kill, like you can get some serious XP in these maps.
Fuck me. I have a rare spawn, and I just got an exalted orb, and okay, I got the rare spawn down, and mighty silver fizz together.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Hey, at least the fucking Asvarian spirit didn't go to Silver Fist like it did on me.
Dude, that's what I thought was gonna happen, no joke.
God, and it was the cat one, so it's like 18 cats coming out of Silver Fist jumping at you. You just don't have an opportunity to attack. You're just like, okay, I guess I'll.
Mine was the one in here was the fucking what
the
you call
ox.
it? No, yeah.
Where it's like a stampede.
Yeah, honestly, the one that's the worst is fucking. Oh, he's doing this one. Okay. Is the fucking serpent one.
Bro, wait till you fight a hare. Every time. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I swore I did. The bunny one, it's yellow, ain't it?
No, it's called the spirit of the something hare. Every time if you kill a mob while it's moving, it respawns with an additional spirit. If you kill it again, it respawns with an additional spirit. And it does it like infinitely until it reaches the rare mob. Then the rare mob respawns every time you kill it with an additional spirit.
That's awesome, honestly.
Dude, it murdered me. I had one of them guys that like their top half blows up when you kill them.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he was hasted, and the map had increased movement, attack, and cast speed, and the hair thing makes them faster. So, oh my god, dude, it was nasty. And he teleported, so he was just like super fast, just teleport, slam, teleport, slam, teleport, slam, teleport, slam, with like 18 spirits on him. Oh my god, he murdered me.
Sorry, I'm over here fucking fighting this gorilla.
Just stick and move, stick and move.
Oh, you said stick and move and I fucked up. Honestly, I wasn't.
Did you
No,
stuck when you should have moved?
No, I tried to dodge and I wasn't dodging at all that whole entire fight and had him down to almost a third left.
The thing is, sometimes I think his hitbox like bugs, because you'll like be right in front of him and it doesn't hit you, and then you dodge roll like completely out of the way and you get one shot.
Yeah, I didn't even try to dodge roll it. I literally was just backpedaling. Oh my god, I got a fucking rare mob here with it now. I've just been backpedaling. Like I can throw my spear if you pulse it and like let go. You like throw it, and then like go get a speed boost. It's fucking weird.
Man, this was the worst map for these rituals, dude. There haven't been shit for mobs. There's mobs everywhere in the map except for where the fucking ritual is. Oh shit, we got a fucking
Oh fuck!
what's it called? Rogue Exile.
Fucking I had a exalted orb drop too, and I didn't fucking get it. That fucking sucks. No more exalted orb for me, huh?
Girl, will you get onto this fucking ritual so I can kill you, please?
Look out!
I'm about to get myself killed fucking around.
You and me both.
She just won't walk over here. Just get the fuck over here. Dude.
Oh, now I got another fucking...
Oh yeah, just stay right there. Dude, the last Rogue Exile I killed dropped this crazy good corrupted ring, and then I realized it only had 5 modifiers on it.
It's funny.
Like, it was cracked. Why does this chick have so much thorns on her? Her gear is like all thorn shit.
Okay, back to Silver Fist. I got everything cleared off around this area, I think.
Wow, that is the worst tiara ever. The tiara she was wearing, light radius and accuracy, tier 1 roll. That was all that was on it. So it was like 10 accuracy and 5% increased light radius.
That's...
I haven't been able to get these fucking guys to resummon in the rituals though. I killed a okay, I guess I killed a Kosis in the ritual because here he is. Oh no, he's just here somewhere. I tried killing that chick on the ritual so that I could fucking get her too, but nope, that didn't work. Okay,
You know what I
that
didn't
would
think
be
about? I have
190.
parry, and I haven't been using it on him. If I could just parry his ass on some of these.
Probably, yeah. Oh, we got we got no Omen on that one. If we reroll again, I don't think it'll be there. I won't have enough anyways.
I just fucked up again. I get him down to that 25%, and then I went fucking retarded. Okay, I died instantly that time. That was funny.
Walked out there.
I walked out there, and I thought he was coming around the one part of the pole. Nope, not that part.
Oh shit, a tier 11 evasion roll of that slip strike right there. I couldn't get that fucking chick to walk over to the ritual. She's just standing back, just doing the delirium thing over and over again, like where they get stuck and the thing comes out of them.
Yeah.
They're sitting there being stupid.
Shit. I got all the mobs on after me again. Lag, holy moly.
Damn, if I could have got attack speed on those. These gloves got lightning damage, accuracy, max life, critical damage bonus, dexterity, lightning resistance. So that's what you would want. You would want well, I guess maybe not. You would want accuracy to an extent, but I don't think you would want a emerald ring, because I mean you're giving up a lot of resistance, or quality or whatever.
I guess you could always run accuracy as a stat roll.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But you could get double accuracy. You get accuracy as a stat roll.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, and on the implicit.
So you would have 600 accuracy on a ring. That might actually be worth it, really.
Depending on how much crit comes out of it.
Yeah, I guess you would have to see.
Fuck! Swear to God, he does the stupid triple spin, like the double spin slam thing, like 4 fucking times in a row. So then I'm like, oh, I don't have to move, and then all of a sudden, wham!
Then he does the one spin slam.
No, not even one spin slam, just the overhead slam. It's like, you fucking cunt. Because I'll have him so far off screen, because I get him blocked, that I lose target. And then I'll like run at him, and that's when I die.
The thing that kills me isn't even that. It's the fucking the dodge roll at you.
Oh, that he literally, the dodge roll at me isn't hitting me, and he doesn't swing afterwards. Like, I don't get what the fuck that is.
I don't know why, because dude, maybe it's if it hits you into terrain, it kills you. I don't know.
Maybe.
But
maybe that's what it is.
Unless they nerfed it, I don't know. Because they changed a lot in the campaign, and obviously I haven't been in the campaign for a long time, but dude, it would be like I could block or dodge everything, and then he would just like come out of that like swing thing and just and hit me like 8 times with the fucking little dodge roll.
Alright. Fucking hell.
You need me to come kill him?
No, I'm just done playing the game.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm just done playing the game. It's not that big a deal. I'm getting frustrated now, and as soon as I die again, what are you going to do? Come just run me through the whole game? Why? It's fucking stupid. I'm dying off of the fucking animation and shit. But just getting frustrated. I play games that fun. When I get frustrated, I stop playing them. That's what I do now.
Maybe
I'm playing
you
something else.
maybe you just need a little like one or two items. I think the biggest thing.
I mean, yes
Oh
and
no!
no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
What I
no!
probably need to do is not be using a non-level unique
Yeah.
or whatever, and I probably would just fucking three-shot the motherfucker.
Yeah. No,
However,
that's what I was kind of
yes,
getting at.
I actually have a unique that's better than the one I have, but however, then if I do that, it's take off the pin explosion because I no longer pin at all.
Well, but you can.
And
You can use the pin and the pin build up on something, and then you can just put it on it and use two
well,
different
yeah,
skills.
but
You can still do it. It just
well,
isn't
yeah,
as
it
fluid.
literally, well, yes and no. I can and I can't because what ability would I put the pin build up on? Because other than lightning spear, it is the only one that actually deals enough damage to then kill anything. Because unless I do a triple twist or a triple whirlwind assault or whatever it's called, and then a triple twister with it, I don't do any damage because I'm literally just all lightning spear. It's all my
Well,
damage.
but you also that's because you're using something that doesn't have a very high, like actual
damage.
physical damage. I'm
Yes, I
sure
know,
once
but
you upgrade, you would notice like, wow, I can use different skills and they actually deal
well,
damage now.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They do and they don't. That's what I'm trying to say is my triangle, like my twister and my whirlwind assault, don't do much damage. Period. They're not. That's not what they're supposed to do, unless I get elements involved in my whirlwind assault, or I get 3 whirlwind assaults stacked with each other and then use twister, and then the damage of twister is amplified because I get more twisters. So it's like those two abilities I could just like not use them and go to a different ability as well. But then becomes the problem of I would if like as soon as I drop, because like I've been running too, like the way that my character's built, because I just lock everything down, blow it up, and because of my shock percentage on lightning spear,
Dude,
everything's shocked and
bro.
dies shocked, I get Herald of Thunder. So
Bro.
it's like, what?
I just realized, there's a spear that causes pin buildup. Like,
It's
like
what I'm using.
no, the base, the spear base, not the unique, the spear base
Oh.
itself.
Does pin build up as well?
Yes, so that's what we need to find
probably,
you.
But it probably won't allow me to use it in conjunction. Like, I'd have to use then the 2 skill spot, which then I have to find my second skill that I'm going to use. Because like that's what I'm saying is like the 2 skills that I have, the other 2 that I basically use, don't do enough damage to do enough pin build up.
No, yeah, I
Like,
get that, but
you know what I mean? So it's like-
again, sometimes that's because they scale off your base weapon damage. So if you're using something that only deals 19 damage, then it's gonna be bullshit.
But that's not how this unique. It is and it isn't. Like I can see the percentile of buildup. A lightning spear does about 70% buildup. My whirlwind assault does 12. That's the damage percentile difference. 7 times the difference. So
yeah,
it's like,
but what do you have
when I scale
socketed in it?
Into what? Which one? That's what I'm saying is
Your
once I start
your
my
lightning spear.
attack speed, shock and increased shock because of, like I said, the Herald of Thunder. When they blow up from shocked, I then get Herald of Thunder triggers on my attacks, and those also trigger off my lightning bolts from lightning spear. So as soon as I get rid of the build up percentile, and the only reason this works this way, I don't use like this skill build or does pin. I don't have to do that. All I had to have was pin targets explode, and it's supposed to make it so they don't get pin build up from that skill.
Right.
My unique overrides that. That's why I'm so broken. Yes.
I get that.
I could put some new stuff on and change some stuff, but then I run into small issues where it's like I literally don't even have enough strength, int, or dex to use any fucking thing over level 5. I'm getting level 8s and 9s. I don't have enough stats. Just straight up don't have enough stats. Like, because I'm using an armor that I get no inherent bonuses from int, and it gives me nothing else but 12% resistances and 100 spirit.
So you need a chest piece.
But yes. But in addition to that, like I'm using some bullshit helmet that I just threw together just to get by because I was using the unwavering stance helmet, and that was locking me out of my dodge. so I just switched to the helmet. Now I progress some. I got a level or two. Like, I do everything in increments. Like, if I start getting frustrated, like, yeah, I can take time to sit there and scratch my head and figure it out, or I can just be like, you know what, I'll just do it later.
Well, I was just saying, like, if you know what your problem is, I can help you.
Oh, I 100% know what my problem is I'm trying. I know the fucking thing will work. I just for it to work, I need too many different pieces.
But you, like I said, even your skills, you can put the support gems in that it causes more pin buildup. So then instead of it being,
Yeah,
20%, it's 60%.
I had them in it still isn't significant enough. Like
Again, it's not significant enough because
of the weapon.
You're the weapon.
Yes, I'm aware, but I'm okay. Even if I change my weapon, here's the problem. I need absolutely the only weapon that you're talking about then. It has to be that weapon. Because then not all of my damage is converted into pin buildup. Only a percentile of it, and now it's even less. So the skill gets 120% pin buildup, but before it was getting absolutely all pin buildup. Like it was getting then some and then some. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
So it's like even if I put the gem in, say, Twister for pin buildup, Lightning Spear will do no pin buildup, so that means I can only get the pin off of Twister unless I use the weapon you give me. Or find me or whatever, because I haven't found one of those yet. Unless it's the Wing Spear.
It's probably an expert version, so it's probably not going to be able to be used
to be found
until
you're 40s, 50s.
Yeah, but
or you say expert. I can't remember what the end one is.
I don't know. I don't. I'd have to look.
Well, no, I'm saying the end one, like there's the regular version.
There's advanced. Well, there's advanced. There's not anymore. There's not anymore.
Okay,
they don't call them that, but.
Okay, I see. But yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, I'm sure I can alter my build to continue to progress. But then it's like literally, it's like, okay, Todd, find me said expert spear. That's basically unless I just kind of rework my whole character, which I really just don't feel like doing right now. So it's like, well, I'm frustrated, can't like, because it's like I'm not even dying, because like it would be bullshit if I just was dying blatantly, but like it's like, oh, one-shotted for no reason, and then it's like he literally hit me with the slam and just do barely any damage 4 times in a row sometimes, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm full health, full energy shield, and I get smacked once I'm dead, and it's like, the fuck happened? So it's like, whatever.
Or maybe that doesn't exist.
What? The spin,
unless
unless
this is wrong. I swore I seen it.
The only one that I thought that had pin buildup specifically is the unique spear that's called the chain sting, which is the one I have.
This one's got chance to maim on hit.
Yep, that is the thing that is a thing, and that's the one that I'm using. It has maim and pin buildup. So they get fucking slowed and they get fucking stuck. But that's what I was saying, like, if I could, like, fucking corrupt the thing, but I don't know what the corrupt rule would technically even come out to be, if anything fucking good. I already got it qualityed to 9%, so if I qualityed it to 20, it's not like it's really going to get much more, 11% on 60 damage overall, you know what I mean? So I'm going to get, what, maybe to 70? I'm going to get 6 damage guaranteed, but maybe to 70 top end. Corrupt it, hope that it probably gets fucking attack speed would be about the best thing that it could corrupt into, I think. And then, like, I was trying to think off of that. The only thing I could think of is, oh,
I know what to do.
Is crank my attack speed with.
I know what to do.
Good boy.
You change your boots.
Get down.
You change your boots.
Stop. Yeah.
Bushwhacked lizard scale boots unique. Physical damage is pinning.
I mean, yes and no, because when I use Lightning Spear, all of my damage is converted, and if I use Whirlwind, Assault, or Twister, they all get converted too as soon as they touch an element. So then I don't do any physical damage.
It's like the same difference though.
Hey, you're not wrong. I mean, yeah. It's just I can definitely try it. Even if you think of it in a process, all damage is pin, all physical damage is pin. I mean, really, yeah. I drop off the arm or I drop off that weapon, you get more physicality, put on the boots. I mean, it's worth a try, definitely.
Because
You gotta go outside.
then you upgrade from a spear with 30 damage to a spear with 270 physical damage.
Yeah, I think mine has like 61 right now, top end, or like 56 or something. But like I said, I socketed it and put a 20% ED, I think it was, and then I qualityed it by 9. Oh.
I thought that.
But yeah, no, I mean, definitely, there's definitely some stuff I can do. It's more so, I don't have the availability or the currency to just be like, oh yeah, I'll just buy that thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have like 5 exalted. I'm sure those boots are like 1 exalted.
Oh well, I think I have a pair. Pretty sure.
There, that too. So it's like, yeah, it's fucking.
And
hot
they have
tomorrow,
movement
so
speed
like,
on them.
Hey, I don't even know what boots I'm running right now. Honestly, my gloves, dude, are fucking lit for what I have. I have fucking they're 8% attack speed, fire damage on them. I think like lightning resistance and like I think it's like 3 life per hit or something is what they are. It's like hell yeah. And see, and that's the thing too, is like most of my gear is locked to like I haven't exalted any of my gear or nothing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not even like trying to like min-max in a sense of like, oh, don't get armor items. Oh, don't get this, you know.
Yeah,
like,
you're just
try to get
throwing
as
on
much
whatever
energy.
it is you can.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I could literally probably take the time to go in there and like make the character better. But it's just hot, and I get frustrated. I can't fucking stay in that room more than I can. I need to fix that fucking fan.
Just one-shotted that fucking corruption nexus boss.
Honestly, I've just been kind of blah. I don't really want to do. I want to play World of Warcraft. You want to get in your disc?
Sure.
Well, if I get on my computer, I'll switch headsets.
Okay.
Alright. I'll be on that.
I'm up. Yep. Oh, dude, I don't doubt it. It fucking puts off some heat now. That's what we need. We need to get you. Yep, right here, the bushwhack boots. Ooh, and I got 24% increased movement speed. You know, I might try these out. Yeah, that's the idea. They'll just explode. But it is gonna ruin my thorns in a sense because the boots allow my thorns to crit. But we can just try it. It's worth a shot. Well, I I can say my my thorns is like uh unbuffed is 4K, and the critical damage bonus is 100%, so it doubles it. And that's unbuffed. Like buffed, it's like 13K. So it's like 26K. Well, yeah. That's the entire reason I wanted to try it, because it sounded like it would be fucking broken. Well, yeah, I can't use that, but damn, we got a shitty roll on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna run like a super cracked map or anything, but I'll put them on and see what they do. Fuck, 98% with. Oh man, why does that? Actually, that's good. Fuck, I almost. Man, I wanted to use that with this tier 11, but Spirit with Chaos and Cold Res, this actually might sell as is. I am rolling the fuck out of some Slip Strike vests. This would be an end game vest for you right now. This would be an end game armor for your character as is. One second, and I'll tell you once I upgrade it. I don't need fucking. I don't need. Fuck it. I'll get 33 iron runes, I guess. It's got 1920 evasion, 54 spirit, 37 cold res, 21 chaos res, and 135 stun threshold. The only thing that sucks is it's got a tier 8 flat evasion, and this other one has a tier 11. I could have put them in the recombiner and gotten, if if it gets a split as well, like almost 3K evasion out of it. Okay, so what are these? We got tier 11, tier 7. Oh, I already. Someone wants to buy this belt for one div. What is it? Oh, the tri-res. I'm pretty sure this is probably worth more than a div, but fuck it. Fire, cold, lightning res, max life, mana, armor, 3 charm slots, and only required level 56. Okay, I invited you to a party. Why did you have to invite me? I swear PlayStation players do not realize that it comes over the PlayStation Network every time. And no, this guy won't invite me, I'll invite him. Damn, I'm just consistently staying at 38 div. I spend so many divines rolling shit that oh my good god. Dude, these gloves are cracked. Tier 8 fizz, tier 9 cold damage. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, and int.
Question.
Yes.
What kind of rehab can you have your phones in?
Some you're allowed, yeah.
Oh. Because remember that dude Zane he was a dice setter? Real skinny, your size, just taller?
Yeah.
I think he checked himself in. But he's posting every day, and like they got their phones, they got all this food. Like, what kind of rehab did you go to? Because I've never seen a rehab like that.
It's possible. I mean,
He's dating, so it's co-ed too.
oh, he's probably at the Zeph Center.
I think it started with an M, because there was a picture of a girl on the wall, and it said "Welcome to the," and it had a big M. I don't know.
Mm,
I'll troll through his things and see.
no idea. I need a little more dex to wear these boots. Alright. So, then we get, what was that thing called? Bone shrapnel?
Oh, okay, well, I'm sure.
Bone.
We might be able to turn that maybe to 7. I don't know.
I have it at 72. Because it was pretty cold. But, I mean, it also wasn't, um,
Well, I know it's getting turned off tomorrow night because it's getting down to 35. So, tomorrow night,
I don't know where I put that. Did I just sell the bone shrapnel thing? I mean, I guess I can always just make another one. I just don't know why it wouldn't have just went in here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bone shrapnel.
it's stuck together.
So we'll
Oh, I got it. This is
what?
turned inside out. Thank you. Now, if you think because you slept for an hour downstairs that you're gonna get. Oh, I didn't even.
I mean, I might be down for that.
What do you mean? What do you mean, babe? Your hand's fine.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Oh, well, we didn't turn the light off. Do that.
Fuck. I might have enough items to give you a fucking character. I haven't logged on in a while. I don't even remember what all I got. I know it's a lot. Oh, most of my stuff, I think on hardcore is on my PC account. I would have to transfer a lot of it. Well, I know I have a lot of my mules are on. Well, at least the kind of low level shit is on the PC. I mean, I guess I could link it. Oh my god, dude. So that reminds me. I'm gonna go grab my Red Bull while I tell you this story. So I'm at that level 1, right? And we're in this cognitive behavioral therapy class, right? And There's this dude, he's like 50-year-old uh, toucher, for lack of a better word, and they thought they thought he like essayed and did some stuff, whatever. He was a creepazoid, and he was just big as fuck, like just a big ass dude, right? Like kind of both, like a mix. Yeah, but like 6'6". Yeah, yeah. We would pass notes in the class, right? And my dude passes a note to me, and it says, like, do you want to go out with me? If not, if no, do a backflip. And it was signed that dude's name. And it's like, oh, no backflip, must want to go out with him. Oh, dude, we died. Well, oh, bro, it was hilarious, bro. I couldn't. And the thing is, like, you would have had to have seen this guy, and like imagined his voice saying that. 'Cause he kind of talks kind of slow, like, you want to go out with me? If no, do backflip. Yeah. And when he left, when he left, you know, we everyone would get sent home. We'd dap everybody up or whatever. Had his release.
She said thank you, Dad.
Oh, you're welcome, baby. And dude, nobody got up from their chairs. Nobody turned and looked at the door. He's like, "Yeah, I'm getting out, guys. I'll see you guys later." Everyone's like, "All right, good fucking riddance." Okay, okay. What's that? Yeah, yeah. So, so it says that the skill can't cause pinning, but the physical damage causes pinning. So I wonder if I could socket the increased pin buildup. Okay, that's not. No, it doesn't work. But what does work is when. Okay, But no, when they explode, it does pin. The damage explodes and does pin. Yes. Yes. No, it's physical. Yeah, I caused 0 pin buildup. Yeah. Okay, wait. What do you mean? They are. But when you put that in, the skill can do no pin buildup. Oh, I think it's just. Oh my god. It just doesn't. I don't think it does enough damage, anyways, to even. Well, now it's doing pin buildup when I took it out. Let me put it back in. He's at 52 pin. Nope. No, it's not. Oh, 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 oh. Boots. I mean, I guess. Nope. Doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. This is the thing. It says causes pin buildup. This says pinning. Certain skills that affect allow certain skills and effects allow damage to build up pinned. Once the build up passes the enemy's pin threshold, they are pinned. Pro- okay. Yeah, it just says physical damage is pinning, which is the same thing as causes pin buildup, but it doesn't work. But then if I like run. Well, well, it's it's hard to say. Well, let's see this. Let's see what a hammer of the gods pin buildup does. Well, oh yeah, they just got murdered. Yeah, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. It doesn't do enough. It doesn't do enough pin buildup yet. I have to. So yeah, yeah. I mean, by the time I hit like 33, they weren't for me because I found a gigantic fucking mace that helped me tremendously. But Oh shit. Oh no, I guarantee you could. It's just that's why I'm telling you, you need you need to get chance to bleed on hit, and you need to use that one support that aggravates bleeding, because your fizz damage is gonna pin, and that bone shrapnel is fizz, so then that's gonna cause bleed, then you aggravate that bleed, and it's, oh my god. I'm trying to pin this guy just with my shout, but he is a dick bandit. I can't see him. I don't know what attack he's. Oh shit, 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 shit. Ornate buckler, unique. What is that? Oh, that looks weird. Dude, this thing's infinite project. Okay, increased parried debuff duration, infinite parry projectile range. Projectile parry range. What is that? It's just infinite projectile parry range. Hmm. God, dude, I want to make this work so bad, but it just, it's, I don't know. So high end. So I think the thing is I think I would have to use Earth Shatter and these boots, and then because the shout rarely does it kill. It's like the blowing up kills. That's Discord. I don't fucking know. Like I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, I know what it is. Because the mic is trying to pick up the AC, the fucking tablet volume. Does that help at all? Yeah, because I have to turn it down because it's picking up 18 different fucking things, and then it's like not picking up my fucking voice. Yeah, so if it senses background noise, it just fucking shuts it off. Yeah, I don't understand it. It it's just it's just Discord. It's I don't understand it. Yeah, or on your phone even, I guess. Yeah, it makes no sense. I really want to make this work though. Like I said, I think I would need Earth Shatter. So I would need to use Earth Shatter because it's tons of physical damage, and then I could use the boots, and Earth Shatter could be the thing that kills them to do the bone shrapnel. I don't know. I mean, it was interesting. It definitely it does some fucking damage though. that that's for sure. It's fizz. It's 25 it's deals 25% of pinned target's maximum life as physical damage. And it has a 13% critical hit chance base. So you can crit with that all the time. Well, I mean, I'm not saying all right. So you could use oh no, never mind. You can't do that.
What?
That won't work.
Don't suck that. That's dead.
I really want to use this. So maybe I could mm, okay. I got an idea.
And that would be what, sir?
I'm gonna put bone shrapnel back in my shout, but I'm gonna put um
Why don't you do the 120% pin build up bullshit and like Earth Shatter or something?
well, cause I don't have a weapon that I could actually use it with. It's so slow without having attack speed on your weapon. Like you need a max roll attack speed on the weapon.
No, no, I did not want to fight you, you stupid gorilla. You cunt.
I just I'm trying to make this work, but I also don't want to lose this map trying to make it work because I've been getting some serious loot in here.
Of no
All right, let's
where
try
to keep
this.
that.
How far does this fucking gorilla chase you? Dear Lord.
Okay, so I think I heard the bone shrapnel go off. All right, let me try this. Wham! Dude, there's so much loot.
Okay, like that right there. He literally just killed me through a wall. How? Why? Why? How? Why? Like through the wall. I had him stuck. I was just trying to get fucking away from him. And go the fuck
Ooh.
back to town.
Okay. Wow, I'm lagging so bad right now for some reason. Hold on. Alright, now maybe I can turn my mic volume back up. Alright. Is that decent?
I mean, what?
Okay, so now, man, I can make a kick-ass crossbow now. I just need the right shit.
Ouch. Something biting my leg. Or not really, but...
Like that. If I took that... Yeah, that's horseshit. I doubt the percentage on this is going to be very high for success, but it sucks. This has got fizz. This has got attack speed, projectile skills. Okay, it's an 11% chance just with 2 things selected. I want the top of this weapon and the bottom of this weapon, if that was possible. It would be a 0.09% chance of that happening. Well, no one's buying this shit anyways, so might as well try it.
Let's see here. What's this? What do I got here?
Nope.
So, I'll tell you
Dead.
what? What? So I technically only have 30 spirit. I'm using 70. I could drop that. They put on an armor.
Wait, but you're about to get another 30
Don't I get it? Do I
in
get
Act
it in
3.
Do I? Okay. I thought I didn't know if it was in here or if it was in Cruel. I couldn't remember.
And then you get another 40 in Cruel. I can also get you, like I said, I can get you an armor that has spirit on it.
I mean, I'm wearing one that has spirit. It just
No, an
it's not
actual piece of armor. Not some unique that gives you no inherent benefit.
from yeah. It's literally corrupted with nothing on it for it, and then it gives me $12 resistances, gain no inherent benefit from intellect, 100 to spirit, 68% increased armor and energy shield.
Yeah,
It's a
because
4227. It's Junko.
me and him found it on our first playthrough, and he corrupted it in the Act 3 place without qualitying it, without socketing it, without
Doing anything. I know. I've just been running that because I was like, well, it's 100 spirit, and then that's when, as soon as I could, I got I just popped in a second spirit gem thing, and I've been running increased evasion. That one. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Where's my? Nope, this one. So this is the unique spear I found. It's called the Devatize Wind War Spear. I get increased projectile speed, but it does increased attack speed, and I got a max roll on it. And that I get increased projectile damage if I dealt a melee attack, increased projectile damage, like flip-flop. And I get 100 to evasion rating. But it literally, it's 24 through 51. Mine is 30 through 56, but it's quality socketed with a 15 ED. And it also...
I'm trying to get this
It's only a
fucking
10
pen
increase
thing to go
attack
off.
speed. 1.71 and 1.92, so it definitely will help. Salvage bench.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I really want it to, but it's not working. My skills just don't. It doesn't. It doesn't do an. Wait. What if? What if? Uh. Okay. Oh shit! I got a unique strong box.
Nice.
It's the one I get to open it, and it's like a gamble. Let's see. First one is 10 Val orbs.
Lay down.
2,000 gold gives me 20 augmentations. 20,000 gold gives me 1 orb of transmutation. 200,000 gold gives me a scroll of wisdom. And then I could spend all but 750,000 of my gold to spin it again. I probably won't do that. It's like it gets progressively worse. That's so weird.
Do you have any blacksmith's whetstones?
Yeah.
Like a decent amount?
Yeah.
Could I get some, sire?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this unique to get this fucking boss done anyway.
Oh, I'm not even. I don't even think I want to hit that, because if I accidentally hit that strong
Dex,
box.
fire, max life, max mana. Fuck that. What were these ones? Life per kill. Yeah, fuck all three of those. Alright, let me see here.
Trying to get this just right.
Yeah, so my DPS goes up by...
Fuck that.
42 on my lightning spear where I switch my weapons.
Yeah, that's actually a lot.
Yeah, and I don't even have it qualityed at all yet. And then I can take we'll just do we'll just take that off. Oh, I was using lockdown on one of them.
Yeah, that makes sense. The increased pin buildup.
Yeah, it was on my Stormlance. I'm actually gonna take all that shit off. There's the pin. And we're going to over here.
That's weird. Where's the fucking...
My satchel.
Yeah, it sucks that those... Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna try something else out.
The satchel is full.
So... I'm gonna see if this provides any pin. Oh shit. Okay, so he's almost pinned. Do I have the... Okay, I have it in there, but I need multiple enemies next to each other. Oh shit, shit. God damn, dude, let me out. Oh yeah, that does mad damage. I'm not...
I got this dog out. I'm
Alright.
still on the headset. I'm just...
So, if I
Come on.
could just find a way... Oh my god. If I could just find a way to get this pin build-up shit to work... Oh my god, I'm dead.
Are you really?
Oh, I might be. I really think I am.
What? Oh, it's hot. I'm sweating. I ain't turning that air off. You're shivering, and it's 60-something degrees in here. It's ridiculous. You should feel how hot it is. Like here, look. Feel my leg right now. Feel my leg. I'm hot. No, I know I'm hot. I'm sweating. Good, I'm running the air conditioner then too.
I just died. I got one shot by a mob. Alright, I'm not doing the pin build-up shit anymore. I just wasted a fucking god tier map.
No, I don't care. Probably in your bedroom.
God damn it.
Why are you asking questions?
God, that just pissed me off.
Didn't you just say, I'm gonna make sure not to do this in like a good map?
Well, it was working, and then I ran into a group of the fucking Doriani's elites with extra cold damage on them, and it one-shot me.
Yeah, are you talking about the ones that like have the spider legs that shoot things?
No,
or are you
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
the ones that big cannon,
The big cannon.
the Tristani looking fucking bitches?
Yeah, the fucking big cannon.
Yeah. Boom.
Just
Dead.
Fucking
Fuck.
one-shot. Like, literally fighting
What, Obers?
gigantic fucking rare mob.
Machinations.
And like not taking damage, and then I get hit from off screen by one of those and I fucking die. Just melted. God, that sucks. Okay, I'm done with the pin build-up thing for now, but I think I have an idea. I could be wrong, but I think
You figured it out a little bit?
yes. Because okay, so I can use batter shout, and batter shout deals it consumes their broken armor to deal 20% of their broken armor as physical damage. And it does that in a group. So, like, if they're grouped up and I do that, it's going to deal all of that to all of them in that group. So then, oh shit.
Nope. Clawing up your computer chair.
Fuck it. I'm running this audience with the king.
Why? Wait, you should let me do it. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, dude, you would not survive in this.
100% I would.
I probably won't survive in this one. It's going to be a +3.
I survive in everything. That's why Gorilla Fist is just fisting my asshole.
God, dude.
I see it.
All right, here we
You
go.
playing Keep Away?
All right, chat. Here comes our. We're doing a King of the Mist here. King of the Mist. Fucking support Thorns build King of the Mist run on plus. What is it? +3? Yeah, +3 difficulty.
Hands of Wisdom in Action.
No, I don't. He doesn't drop those.
I know, those are from
Oh my God.
Arbiter, isn't
Let
it?
me make sure that I don't have my build fucked up from trying to do that.
Oh.
I'm missing a support gem. I'm missing
Sounds
a
about right.
support gem. Oh, Splinter. Alright. Let's do this. Hold on. I gotta. Wait, why is it not paused? Why does it not pause in boss fights anymore?
I don't know.
I need to change my fucking sound. I need to turn my sound up, dude, because I can't hear the animations.
Oh, for the like slams and stuff.
Yeah.
Did you do the update for your sound?
What are you talking about?
You can do a sound booster now. You have to do a manual automatic. It's like a manual optional update, and you can actually then customize your like high and low frequency boosters. It's mainly for hearing impaired, I think.
God damn it. I just let all of his stun build up drop back down. Oh my God, that almost one-shot me? I thought I wasn't even close to him. Dude, I can't do this boss fight.
No?
I just can't. I need to stun him to be able. Oh wait, I have Hammer of the Gods. Never mind. Apparently, it counts for the other things too. But he's not gonna. He doesn't stand still long enough for me to fucking Hammer the Gods him. Okay. Okay, I gotta try and catch him in an animation.
Have you have you seen the new Twister movie?
No,
Pretty good.
I'm hyper focused right now.
You're good.
I gotta catch him in the middle of an animation. He just keeps going back and forth to do these fucking totems, bro. He just keeps regaining his fucking energy shield. Okay, there he goes again. Up on top. Dude, he just teleports, bro. I can't hit him with... yeah, good thing they fucking nerfed Hammer of the Gods into the goddamn ground. Fucking stupid-ass company. It's pointless in these boss fights. It takes 6 seconds to drop, and it takes you 20 attempts to get a fucking charge of it.
What do you get a charge up from?
Stunning.
Oh, yeah, that would take fucking a century. On
Well,
boss fights.
luckily I can do it on these totems, but it takes forever to fall, so I can't even hit him because he teleports every 3 seconds. Right there that was my chance to hit him in the middle of that animation. Dude, I kill one totem, I come back down, he's just moving to another fucking totem. And then his energy shield just goes up because I'm not attacking him. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, barely missed me. Okay, I finally caught him with the Hammer of the Gods. The bleed is melting him.
Hell yeah.
Okay. He's under half health from one Hammer of the Gods. I don't know where the totem is. This one? Okay. Can he hit me from down there with that? Okay. Nice. Is he
Try
done?
not to get silver fisted this time.
Okay, now he's done doing the totems, and okay, no, never mind. He's doing the totems again. Oh my god, he just teleported as soon as I fucking casted it. Dude, this is so annoying. This is by far the most annoying shit on the planet. Okay, I hit him with another Hammer of the Gods, but it wasn't fully charged, so he's about 1/3 health left. No. Okay, okay, I'm on to the wisps. I got 2 wisps telling me to go this way. Here's another wisp. It's telling me go up. Here's another wisp. It's going this. Okay, portal. Got it. All right, we're in the second phase. This is where it gets nasty. Oh my god. Get out of there, Todd. Get out of there, Todd. He has so much stun threshold, like, I don't think I'll ever stun him again. Oh, no, no. There's so much shit on the ground. Okay, maybe I will be able to, but it's gonna take some time. I'm out of potions already. What the fuck? No, no, why did I charge into it? Okay, I almost got him stunned. But I am out of potions. I gotta stun him with Seismic Cry. I can't stun him any other way or it's not gonna work. Why is he not stunned yet? There it is. There's a... Okay, he's bleeding, he's bleeding, he's bleeding. Oh shit, he just put that in front of me, so my charge didn't hit him. I need to be able to kill something to get charges. This is why I like the flash charges gained per second.
I didn't know I had it muted. I beat him. I think you said you were gonna mute it, so.
I'm fighting my dick off. I've been out of potions for like 15 minutes.
You're fine. Grandma's yelling at the dog, so.
Oh my god, get out of that. I need a heal. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, yep. Dead. I gotta tell me I don't have to do this boss fight from the beginning. I do. And he almost killed me on the first fucking time he hit me. What the fuck? Dude, this is impossible. You have... There's so much stun threshold. Okay, now we get to at least do one of these. That'll give us a Hammer of the Gods, and then we hit this punk ass with it, hopefully. God damn it. I couldn't get up there fast enough to hit him. Okay, that'll kill it. God, dude, this is forever and a day. Forever and a day. Get out of there. Oh my god, he just dodged my fucking Hammer of the Gods again. That's the only move I have that does damage. Dude, my hand is killing me from how I have to hold the controller to hit my triggers right now. Okay, at least we hit him. Okay, now he's doing the stun thing, the red circle before phase 2. Okay, he just dodged the second hammer. Okay, I one shot at that time, so that must have been a critical hit. Okay, hit him with that. Oh my god, nice fucking charge at that thing, dumbass. Now his armor's not gonna be broken when I get back down there, so my hammer of God isn't gonna hit him very hard. Now I'm frozen. Okay, now I don't have a charger hammer of the gods anymore. Oh my god, he fucking dodged it again. I just gotta hit him one more fucking time, dude. Come on, do an animation. There you go. That should at least bleed him enough to get me into the next fate or not. Okay, now that's enough. Okay, we're in the labyrinth. We're going up. Here's another wisp. Wisp this way. Okay, portal. We only have 4 potions. Okay, we're back full potions.
Oh, you can portal. Oh, 6 times on that?
No, I only get 1. This is my last attempt. I had to stand there and eat that because he had his fucking stupid... Oh my fucking god, that lag just almost got me killed.
Lag will do that to you.
Okay, I got his armor broke. Now I just need to stun him with... Stun him. Okay, double hit. Okay, the bleed's hitting him. Bleed's hitting him. He's almost half health.
I thought I heard, did you hear me say I killed the gorilla?
Yeah.
Yeah, changing weapons helping.
Yeah, I bet.
Shut up. No, I'm just kidding. Really, honestly, it wasn't even the damage because I didn't even quality my weapon or anything. And my damage only went up by like 8 actual physical damage, but all it really was the fact that I had 10% more increased attack speed. I think is
Well,
really what
your
it is.
damage goes only goes up by 8. But when your damage is only 100, 8 is a tenth of your, it's a 10% damage increase.
Oh yeah, it's a 10% damage increase, but then on top of a 10% increased attack speed is what
Yeah.
really made the 10 and 10. You know what I mean? Yes, but the increased 10% was going to give me, you know, that amount of damage as well in return if I could have figured it in the other weapon. However, I will say that like running around what I'm doing, I'm getting hit a billion times more because I'm not shackling anybody or pinning them, I should say.
Well, I bet. I'm almost out of potions again. There's just so much shit on the ground. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, I just had to waste my last potion because I had to sit in that fucking chaos shit. Dude, this fucking totem. The ground is literally covered with bullshit.
What's Bowls doing in there?
There's bullfrogs, there's fucking, you name it, they're in here.
There's every type of bull flies, or bull frogs, or
That didn't stun him at all. Okay, I just hit him with another double hammer. He's bleeding, he's bleeding. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm honestly just hitting him with my shouts and just running in a fucking circle. And just praying it out DPS's him before I run out of health. Dude, I'm so slow. Get out of there. Oh my god, I've been out of potions for like 20 minutes, bro. No, 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 no. I need one more Hammer of the Gods on him. That's it. I just need to survive long enough to fucking stun him. But I can't hit a goddamn charge. Oh my god. There's shit everywhere. Oh my god. No, no, not the leg. Dude, I can't land a single shot on him. Get out of that, dude. We've been out of potions for 25 minutes, I think.
Oh, there we go. Nah.
Okay, I just gotta stun him. He's stunned. Hammer of the Gods coming down. Got him. I fucking did it, dude. Fucking
Yeah?
did it, dude. No potions
What'd you
for
get?
like, I don't know. It hasn't dropped yet. Oh, dude, nothing.
Like nothing now then?
Like 2 uniques that I already have.
Wah.
It doesn't matter. I got my fucking points, and I got a.
Remy's playing catch with grandma, and she can barely make it across the living room, so he gets about a hop, and that's about all he gets.
Dude, my hands hurt so bad. Holy shit. I think that was a 30-minute boss fight, bro.
I was playing tug of war with the dog, 30 minutes.
Okay, never mind. It was a 19-minute boss fight.
Of no education.
That was crazy, though. We had no health potions for... Dude, there was 2 points where I was almost dead. Like, I was pretty sure this was it.
Potential is full.
We just fucking made history right there. We just made history, boys.
You didn't make
Anybody...
history, you didn't get anything. I'm just
Fuck.
kidding.
I got a recognition that I fucking did did the goddamn boss on. Can I leave, please? Thank you. With a Thorns build on +3 difficulty. I now have all my points. I might not have the strongest build, but I played the fuck out of that boss fight. Okay, so now we can...
Rami. 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 Rami.
I kind of need
Rami.
that. I kind of need the reroll.
Just found a perfect jeweler's orb.
Yeah, right. Oh, dude, my fucking hands hurt so bad, bro. There was so much dodge rolling and fucking shout, shout, shield charge, shout, shield charge. Like, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I played the fuck out of that fight. Like, no lie. I had no potions for legitimately over 8 minutes. No potions. And dude, you understand there's frogs that blow up? There's pools of blood that DPS you. There's fucking pools of like bugs that DPS you. Like making
I
it
got
out
a
of that,
I got a
crazy.
snake that can DPS you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, trouser snake.
the old North American trouser snake, huh?
The old 1-inch North American trouser snake.
So, what do you need? You need a thing of armor with spirit on it.
What? I don't need anything now.
Well, no, but would that be preferable?
I don't know. Right now, yeah. Like, the one I'm using is kind of shit.
And
You know what I mean? Like,
you're
literally anything as long as it had, like, 40 spirit. If I can make up 40 spirit somewhere, you know what I mean?
like exactly 40 or what?
Yeah, that would be nice because then I won't have to, like, touch anything.
And
But then again, because what
is
I'm running is, I'm
okay,
running, here, I'll tell you what I'm running
but let me
with
ask:
it.
is that before or after your Azak Bog quest?
I only need 10 then. I get 30 again, right? Or do I get 20?
You get 30 again.
I need 10. I think I'm doing it right now. I'm in the Venom Crypts.
You need to be in the Azak Bog.
Oh, I thought, oh, I'm just doing a,
Dude,
thought I was doing a quest about something with
I'm
the
throwing
clan
an
that lives. They said something about,
I'm
I
throwing
thought the
an
Azak Bog.
amulet in the top of the guild stash for you. It's got 7 all attributes on the base, 287 accuracy,
What?
95 maximum life, rarity, crit chance, strength, and lightning res. So you can test and see if that accuracy increases anything. Oh, you don't have your ascendancy points yet. That's right.
Come on, come on. You want a treat? You want a treat? Come on. Come on, come on. You want a treat? Get in here.
Oh shit. Never mind. Here, I have an amulet for you right now that has 41 spirit on it. Boom. You can use it at level 27. So that just solved your issues.
Does it though?
But when
What is my, mine's got 10 to strength, but I don't think that actually is necessary for anything.
oh well, this one does too.
Well, there we go. Perfect.
Well, no, it has 6 to strength and every other attribute plus 20 to int.
That's not enough.
What's your lowest resistance?
Probably Asian chicks.
Makes sense.
What?
So that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's
And
every white man's.
nah, Latinas.
Yeah, that's true. Or blacks, or some of them.
So there's those unique boots are in the guild stash. But no, seriously, what's your lowest res? Other than chaos, obviously.
Fire at -8. Oh, I don't know how I have that low, but
And you're what level?
36 and a half.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm murdering things right now. Like after I beat hit, like changing that one thing, it like made a hell of a difference.
Well, once you put those boots on, you'll be able to do your build again.
Yes and no, maybe. It just depends if, um, because of the all context, if it'll let me do it or not. You know what I mean?
Well, it's physical damage, so I don't know if it's.
Well, that's and how I had it set up before. I had it just set up on lightning spear
No, I know
and
it's obviously not gonna be as as
as OP.
GGOP, but
Yeah, it says it converts 80%. It's like it might be a challenge. However, I might be able to do something here. Like I put it on Twister and for the no, because that's for the death. If I put the death on lightning spear, additional pin build up on Twister and my whirlwind bullshit, then like just put pin and shit on there.
well, if you think about it, right? If it says physical damage is pending, after you kill the first enemy, the physical damage from it blowing up with the pin will cause the other enemies to pin, which you can blow up with the pin, which will cause the other.
It should.
Theoretically.
Yeah. It's got a rare feathered tiara. Ooh, what's this?
What's this? What's this? No, 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 no. What's this?
There's
What's
spiders in
this?
my hair. What's
Jesus Christ,
this?
dude. I'm looking for spears for you. There's spears for your level for 50 divine.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. What's the damage on your spear right now?
Oh, that was a shitty fucking lockbox. Damage on my spear?
Yeah, like the actual physical damage of the spear.
50. Hold on. It's not quality. Yeah, it's 29 through 59. Or, sorry, 28 through 59.
Okay.
Oh, my
I was just curious, so if I happen to find one laying on the ground that is low.
Literally anything else
Yeah.
would probably do more damage.
Let me check the spears I have
Well,
in
if you
my
find
stash.
even if you find one that's like fucking just what mediocre, as long as it has fucking attack speed on it, it probably is gonna do pretty good.
I don't think I have anything low enough for you to use. I think I recombined all of them. Oh, this one. Oh, man. At level 40, do I have something?
Well, I'm almost leveled up, 1 bar.
Oh,
Gotta go
man.
back and full.
Please hit Fizz accuracy split. Oh, it hit the Fizz accuracy split.
On what? Mirror.
You're in the guild, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm linking
That's what
it to
Albie
you.
said too. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean I gotta join the guild, Albie? He's like,
Look at that.
hold on, I don't remember how to fucking navigate. Hold on. L2, hold L2, circle, circle up. There we go. 29 strength. Okay, don't have enough for that. 72 dex. Don't have enough for that, but fizz, accuracy, life per kill, crit damage bonus, and dex. That's nice.
That is as high rolls of Fizz you can get at that level. I'm pretty sure
No,
that
it
is.
ain't. It says 7 through 11. I could definitely go 9 to 16. I'm just kidding. I know what you're saying. As far as tier rolls.
Like, it would make it go to, like, required
You should,
level something else.
what if you div it? What would happen? It would just rake all the rolls go up, right? The
No,
variations?
it could go
It
down.
randomizes. Well, because I was going to say, if you div it, really, you can get a 6% percentile on the high roll of fizz damage. You can get 2% on the low
Yeah,
roll.
but
You
it
can
can,
get
but it can
2 on the low
also
end,
go down
5
20.
on the middle. You're not wrong. And it could go down
Oh,
fucking
oh,
7 on the low.
wait.
But the accuracy rating plus the other mixtures, you could literally, like, if you could get it to, like, because there is a max roll of dex on that too, and a max crit damage bonus, so.
Bro, I just realized something.
What?
It's not even quality or socketed.
No, not at all.
I could sell this for like 50 div. Well, maybe for a leveling spear.
Item, yeah. It don't have no attack speed is my complaint.
You won't need it. You'll be one-shotting every fucking mob.
You need attack speed.
Look at it now.
Identify items. 103 to 184 at a 20% quality with a 25. What is that? Just what they are? Is 25 when you find the regular ones?
Yeah, the greater ones are 25.
Graders. The regular ones are
Oh,
20s.
wait.
Passes.
How about this? Here, now you can't bitch. Now look at it.
I am 5 skill points away from that pinpoint shot.
It has attack speed on it now.
Aha! What? No, I was looking at. What'd you do? Oh, you socketed it with
With attack
whatchamacallit?
speed.
Yeah. I mean, 5% still is fucking pretty brutal of a. Cause like my gloves are 8.
What can you
They
link?
do.
Can you link your rings?
One of them you gave me. One of them I found. Let's see here. L2. Oh no.
Hey,
Wrong button.
thanks for joining the stream, fellas. We're just trying to help my buddy gear out here real quick.
There we go. Press and hold square. Fuck you, you stupid cunt. Press and hold square.
I got I got a I got a ring that'll help you with your stat problem. I don't know about your resistances though.
Who needs resistances?
Well, as long as you one-shot everything.
Well, I just told Mr. Garrison to lick my balls because I forgot to put this in fucking guild chat. What did I do? Oh, well that works. There you go. Apparently, if you hit something, whatever I hit, I recopied my message somehow in there.
Interesting.
Look at that fucking item level 7 ring.
Well, I'm looking. I saved a bunch of low item level rings. I'm gonna try and roll them.
Oh wait, I got some too.
Okay, maybe not a bunch, but some.
Here. I saved a couple. I had an amulet that had 11 to strength, 57 to max life, and 7 to all attributes. It was a stellar amulet. Chaos resistance, chaos damage. Stupid. Oh, I didn't know that's what that did. That's junk. Cold res, fire damage, lightning res, but it's a T1 fire damage. Chaos res, T3 cold damage, and a T1 rarity on this chaos ring. Then I have another chaos ring that has then rolled AR and increased mana regeneration rate. Both of them, those two chaos resistance ones are item level 32 and 33.
So we would want some resistances, maybe accuracy on it. Oh, I chucked a bunch of shit in the stash. Make sure you go look at that.
Nope. I can't see.
Well, not really a bunch of shit, but wow, I'm lagging so bad. This is so behind.
What are these? Junk.
And 21, can you do something for me?
264. Okay. What is the other thing? And gain charges per second. Hell yeah. Beware nothing. Shut up.
Oh man, that's GG. Just put a fucking tier 8 cold damage and a tier 7 cold resistance on this ring with tier 10 mana. And tier 1 fire damage comes next. Tier 5 dex, tier 6 int. Oh my god.
Alright, let's put some stuff away.
Okay. I got one. So your shit is gonna be up at the top. God, that javelin is crazy good.
Well, sell it.
Well, I
Ow!
mean, it's
Fuck, my leg!
it's crazy,
Shit! Or foot!
crazy good for your level. It would be easy to sell, but it would have to be like
You want this thing back?
to someone leveling.
Right in the middle?
No, that's fine. Well, actually, what is it?
It's level 8 required.
Yeah, I want that.
So they're like, what do you mean? Okay, there we go. Why are those boots turned like that? Makes me think they're the same foot.
Yeah, I don't really
I
know.
can't even use them because I don't have enough decks yet.
Well, put that ring on and you should.
What ring? I can't put any of the things on because I'm not high enough level. I can put the strength ring on at level 39, and I can put the dex ring on at 44, and I can put the new jab on at 40,
What about the amulet?
and amulet at 40.
No, the other amulet.
The one I already put on and still don't have enough dex.
Well, here, put these on. And if
What's
that
this
don't,
thing?
and if that don't do it,
You want that? I don't know why in the hell I had that. It just had increased fire damage.
and if
No,
that don't,
I
if
don't.
that don't
I
do it,
don't. I don't
there's
need that one. You're
there's
fine.
all type of fucking dex and spirit and crit on that.
Yeah, these two will do perfectly. Here you go. You can have these two then. I don't think you want the Laz Louis ring.
No, but I do want my.
Well, no, wait. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the item level and the level requirement.
Jesus. Yeah, I definitely rolled that for you.
That one, the Lazuli ring.
Yeah. The iron ring was the first ring I ever found, bro.
I
At level
know.
4.
Yeah, but you can
That's
have that
GG.
Lazuli ring back if you want it.
Oh, fuck. I might roll this. I might throw another Exalt in. Hopefully it doesn't go up. It gave life regen.
Alright, away I go! Wait a minute, wait a minute, idiot. Put the boots on.
Okay, we
Okay.
gotta put these down at the bottom. I need to keep these.
And now I need to go to gems. And we need to put...
I should have had you save a bunch of rings that you found at low levels so I could roll them.
I could have.
I just really like trying to roll things and like getting something crazy like
Okay.
a level
This
20
needs to go in
Ami
Twister.
or something with like spirit.
Fuck. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Alright, I got a lesser... Oh, I got two. Perfect. Okay.
I don't understand these boots are thorns boots, but they're evasion energy shield. Like if you evade, then how do they hit you to deal the thorns?
I don't know. Okay. So now I want... Does not stun. Physical damage from sporty skills. Pinning. That needs to go into... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this goes in the Whirling Slash. And then... Twister needs that. However, I want to look at... what I can do... God damn it. With a skill gem. Because I need to know...
Wow, dude, I'm lagging so bad. So bad. I kind of want to corrupt my old shield and see what it gets.
So... that would replace... That would replace Whirling Assault.
Oh
And that
my
would
god.
replace Twisters.
It lowered the fucking thorns damage, but it gave him 35 movement speed on these unique boots. They can't even roll 35 movement speed, but it lowered the thorns damage from 100 to 79%. That sucks. Alright, now we... Please don't... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I have a replacement, but... Yep, it ruined it. There goes the fire res.
Jesus Christ. Dude, did you see the last skill on the other like level 13 for the Huntress? Or Hunter or whatever?
Mm-mm.
It's called Spear of Solaris. Holy fuck. Converts 75% physical damage to fire. Cannot be evaded. Impact radius is 2 meters. It's a 1.4 second to total attack time. It has a pulse, ignite ground, and its additional effects from quality are more magnitude of ignite inflicted. Literally, this bitch does a backflip, flinging the fucking spear up, right? And then it crashes down, and just then all of a sudden it shoots down a fucking beam of sunlight and just fucking incinerates everything and leaves burning ground on the ground.
Oh, that's what that was.
Dude, it looks fucking brutal. Fucking brutal. Like,
yeah, I was wondering what that skill was that Albie was using. It was like a constant beam of light.
beam of
coming
light.
out.
Yeah, or fire or whatever, yeah. Spear Solaris. Honestly, I'll probably end up using it, but it's not gonna be used how Albie's using it. I can tell you that. I'm gonna put the thing in it so that
no,
it does.
he doesn't even use it, but he
Oh, he
used
just put it on.
Yeah, he did it one time.
I'm gonna actually use it because what I'll end up happening is I wanted to look real quick because I'll end up dropping Twister and Whirling Slash down for Thunderous Leap and Primal Spirits or Primal Strikes, and then I'll pick up the Spear Solaris, but it's getting the 25% reduced fire damage, and I'm gonna put in the thing to increase and convert for lightning. Okay. I more just wanted to make sure I wasn't wasting my Lesser Jeweler's Orbs on bullshit that I wanted to do now. But I only need to use one of them anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, come on. Twister, Twister!
This guy wants to buy this armor for 10 exalts. Oh, dude,
Alright,
that armor is crazy good. Top max life roll, top flat armor roll, kind of low, but damn, strength and life regen. So you get max life, you get strength, which gives you max life, then you get 30 life regen. It's crazy.
what happened to my portal? My TP's gone.
Yeah, you
Oh wait,
can't.
I can't. I used a waypoint. I think that's why.
Well, and it'll disappear.
Wait, what? Where's the? Oh no, that's right. It's all the way over here. Nope, it was a TP. It disappeared.
Yeah,
Son of
you
a
can't dick
bitch.
around in town for more than like 3 minutes during the campaign.
Oh yeah, but I can shut my PlayStation off and it works just fine.
Well, because you're not in the game.
Whatever, man. Of course I didn't. Fuck.
Like you can disconnect and then not come back for 6 months and it'll be right there, but if you dick around in your stash for 7 minutes.
Closed. It
Dude,
should give you a warning.
I can't believe...
Like, portal will close in 10 seconds.
I just can't believe I rolled that fucking spear like that, bro.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, wait. Right there's where I was at. I run a lot faster, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's see what happens
Makes a big fucking difference.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see if this works. Or how it works. Okay, so that. I got it to work. But it does not build up with my lightning strike. I have to use primer. You know what I mean? I gotta like use a different ability to get the pin.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It doesn't allow you to use it on the
Not
same
not with
thing
those.
like that
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, that unique just fucking breaks it because it must be because it says all.
Well, no, it's because it's with that weapon, so it overrides it because the weapon itself does pin.
Oh.
Whereas the boots, it doesn't do it that way.
I'd say I thought then the pin buildup would be less because it's technically would just be on the damage, the flat damage, not from the skill damage then, wouldn't it?
Well, no, but the skill uses the weapon.
Well, yeah, but it uses the weapon and then scales it. So it's like, wouldn't it then just take the scaled number, originality, and that's the percentile damage or pin buildup you get?
Well, no, it's the fact that you're using it with that weapon. The weapon gets used in the skill, so and the weapon says that all damage while using this weapon.
That's what I mean. I think it's because it's technically quoted all damage, not because it's the weapon. Because this is physical damage, is pinning. Like that's why I like it. I don't know.
Well, no,
like,
but see, it says physical damage is pinning, okay? And then, but the skill says the skill cannot create pin buildup, but it's the weapon that does the pin buildup, so the skill doesn't matter. The skill is what the damage is coming off of, but the weapon is what the pin is coming off of.
yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know. It just sounds redundant because okay, then how does the skill have damage from the weapon, right? Okay, so then,
Right.
but how does the weapon deal damage from the skill? So where do you draw the line in the sand?
Well, but that's the thing. It works just
well,
like that. But it's
That's
the
what
fact that.
but that's
But it's only saying that the supported skill cannot create pin buildup.
yes, and but the skill is what does the damage, which
Yes.
is reflectant from the weapon.
But
And that's what I'm saying. If it says the skill cannot do pin, then why is it doing pin?
because the
because
weapon because the weapon deals pin, but the boots aren't a factor at all in the damage. So the
Well,
boots don't allow you to create pin buildup if it says you can't create pin buildup.
I mean, that makes no sense though, because the boots do say you deal pin is physical damage. Like
Yes.
like
Yes.
the
But
only difference is the spear says all, the boots say physical. Like like it's the same way with like D&D, MTG, all that kind of stuff. It's very literal in a sense that I don't think it has, like I said, it has anything to do with the weapon itself.
no, it
Because
says all damage from hits with this weapon contributes to pin buildup. With this weapon.
Yes, but what's dealing the damage? The weapon or the skill?
The weapon. The skill is scaling the damage off the weapon. So the skill itself isn't doing any pin buildup. But the weapon allows you to. The boots allow all of your skills to deal pin buildup, but it says the skill can't.
Which okay, like I said, it's like redundant in which what you're explaining makes no sense, in the sense that I understand that the weapon it is dealing the damage. The skill is scaling that damage, but then defines what it is. So
The weapon defines what the damage of the skill is. The skill doesn't define what the damage of the weapon is.
No, other way around, I'm saying. The skill defines what type, the amount, and what the damage is dealt by. Like,
No, the weapon. The weapon determines that.
No, the skill determines it because the skill says you have to use a spear. So a spear is dealing the weapon damage. I'm saying is so all damage done by this weapon is dealt as pin.
Yes.
Okay. So what, like, in code, it's not saying there's a thing that's saying lightning spear is doing damage. That is scaled from your weapon.
Yes.
And
Therefore,
because
it deals pin.
the weapon, because it says then weapon, it deals pin. Okay. Weapon deals physical damage. Because it is allocated as physical is in the identifier that the boots pin fill in. Boots now fill in. No different than the weapon having the same unique modifier.
But it doesn't. It says that physical damage can pin. So if your skill deals physical damage...
But your skill doesn't deal physical damage. It does no damage. You said the weapon does.
No,
that's what I'm getting at.
No, but that's what... Listen, that's why you're actually proving my point. Because the weapon says it all damage with this weapon. It doesn't...
I understand that point. Back up to what you just said, Todd. Listen to what you just said. I asked you, what does the damage? The skill or the weapon? You said the weapon.
The
okay.
weapon.
Now you're saying because the skill does the damage and it says that the support gem does not allow pin, that's why it blocks. No, you just said that the weapon does the damage, not the skill.
Yes, because when it's on the weapon, it says all damage with this weapon
but
pins.
Listen, Todd, listen to what I'm asking you. What actually, outside of the situation, outside of the fucking situation, pin outside of the fucking equation, what does the damage, Todd? That's what I'm asking you. What does the damage, the weapon or the skill?
The weapon.
Okay, so now introduce the pin. Where does the damage come from? The weapon or the skill?
The damage comes from the weapon, but since that weapon has no pin buildup, it has to go off the skill. Because
there's what I'm getting at.
That's exactly what I was explaining.
No,
because it says any damage dealt by this weapon contributes to pin. Therefore, the weapon determines the pin. But the pin buildup from physical damage is determined by the skill you're using because it's not scaling off the weapon.
Okay, but none of my shit actually does pin.
Exactly. So now it's going based off of physical damage. So however much physical damage the skill deals is how much pin you will build up. But if it says the skill cannot build pin, then it will build no pin.
But the skill doesn't deal the damage, is what you're saying. The weapon does.
No.
So
yes.
No.
But
what?
The skill. Listen. The skill deals the damage when you don't have the fact that the weapon is what the skill is determining how much damage it deals. So
that's what I was saying.
Yes, but that's why it works when it says any damage dealt by this weapon deals pin buildup. The boots just say all physical damage deals pin. So if you use a skill that says cannot build pin, but your weapon doesn't contribute to pin, it's just the boots, then it won't contribute to pin because the skill doesn't allow it. But if your weapon says all damage, regardless of where the fuck it comes from, used by this weapon contributes to pin, no matter what the skill says, if it says it can't contribute to pin, it doesn't matter because the weapon makes it contribute to pin because it's derivative of the weapon. The boots pin buildup is based on the skill. The skill's damage is based on the weapon.
Okay, but that makes no sense to me, is what I'm saying, because
all you have to do is to make it make sense is read the weapon. It says buy this weapon, and
I've
on
been
the boots,
using it, bro. I know how it works.
Right?
Jesus
then why
Christ,
are you confused? Then why is it confusing?
I'm saying because I asked you how to explain something to me, and you were going around in a fucking circle. And I said, just wait.
No, I wasn't.
Because you're getting. Because you still haven't even said the thing that I finally asked you 3 fucking times to explain to me. You said 1 time. You've only said it 1 time. And that is that the pin percentile damage on the weapon that I'm using, not the chain sting.
Yes.
We were talking this. That is when you finally said that 1 time, when after you're like, no, you're just not listening. I said, no, you're not listening to what question I'm asking.
I said,
and then I said, thank you. That's
with
what I wanted
this
to
weapon.
know.
I said with this weapon 1,000 times.
But no, that's not what I was asking. I fucking read it. I know, Todd. Jesus Christ.
You asked,
I'm
then where does the skill come from? Where does the skill's damage come from? It comes from the weapon.
Not where. I'm saying what applies the damage, Todd. What actually does? You're not listening to what I'm asking.
Okay, so
no, it's fine. Don't even explain it. I'm done. I'm done playing the game. I'm off the game. I done shut it off. I'm over the situation. This is what happens.
Because
I don't either.
You get worked up over nothing.
Bro. I wasn't even the one worked up first. You're literally arguing with me over something that we're not listening to the question I'm asking, and that's what gets me worked up. Because, like I said, I asked the question 4 times. Then you finally said what I wanted you to say, in the sense that I said, it doesn't make sense the way you're explaining it. You need to explain it some way else. And then you're like, ugh, and then finally I was like, that's what I was asking. That is what I was asking.
I don't understand how it doesn't make sense. When I said if the weapon says it allows you to build pin, then no matter what, it allows you to build pin. But if it's on the boots, it doesn't come off the weapon. It comes off your skill.
Okay, let me ask you this. What does my weapon deal damage as?
Your weapon
what kind of weapon? So if I use spear throw, what type of damage is it?
It's going to be whatever. Physical. No, it's going to be whatever damage you have.
Yes, so if I have added damage. Yes, if I have added damage. But I'm saying just the spear, Todd. A basic white spear has what type of damage? This is what I mean, but you're not listening to the question I'm asking. It has physical damage only, correct?
But if you have a ring with
I'm not talking about a ring. I'm not talking about a ring. I said what type of damage does a spear have?
But
that's
there's
all I
variables.
asked. Todd, I didn't ask that question. You're not listening. Again, that's why I said you're not listening to what I'm asking.
But you're using lightning spear. So.
But because if you get it converts damage, physical damage only 80% of it. So I'm still doing 20% physical damage, Todd, which is from what? The weapon, correct? Not the skill.
But you're no longer using the weapon that contributes to pin buildup.
And that was my point to the other question when I asked you, what actually does the damage then? The weapon or the skill? Because if it's the skill, then
the weapon does the damage.
Then where does my 20% physical damage from the weapon, not the skill, that should deal pen? There's 20% damage there.
Listen,
because only 80% of it from the ability is being converted.
No, the skill converts 80% of it.
Converts 80. So what's left from the 20? Where's that 20 go?
Listen, it converts 80, but it also deals the 20. It's based on the skill. The skill's damage is listen. The skill's damage is based on the weapon. But if the weapon doesn't say contributes to pin buildup, then it's in the skill. Whatever the skill you're using, it's going to deal whatever that uses. So it can't use pin buildup if there isn't pin buildup on your weapon. That's why I'm saying it overrode.
I understand, but I understand that part. I'm saying is I didn't understand the boots not allowing the damage from the 20% physical. Why? What deals the damage? The skill deals the damage, because I was saying that 20%, because we never got to that part, because I was saying what actually deals the damage, the weapon or the skill? The skill deals the damage. That is the readout. No, the weapon reflects the damage.
The weapon deals the damage. The skill decides how much of the weapon's damage it deals.
Well, because that's why I'm saying it makes sense. So 20% of it then should be physical and should still apply pin.
But no, because
it's not the skill. But that's what I'm asking. What applies the damage, the skill or the weapon? You're saying the weapon.
Okay,
so 20% of the physical damage should be.
Let me word it different. Let me word it differently. So you have 10 damage on your weapon. Your skill says it deals 287% of weapon damage. 80% of that is lightning, the other 20 is physical. So the weapon is still dealing the damage, but it's based on the skill. The skill says, I'm going to take this weapon damage, I'm going to multiply it by 2.87, and then I'm going to apply it. So at this point, it is the skill dealing the damage, but it's the skill dealing the damage from the weapon.
I don't think the lightning spear does that, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, hold on, I gotta look it up because I'm not on the game anymore. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the skill is attack speed based, not attack damage based, and then it just converts damage. That's where I'm getting confused. Where's the 20%? There should just be actually, like if it's from the
Okay.
weapon, 20% should be pinned.
And has a high chance to shock
The
enemies,
attack
like
damage
making them
is
take more damage.
311%.
If you have frenzy charges from a skill like Disengage, it will split an additional time to hit
So
a
it's
very large number of enemies.
311% at level 18 of your base weapon damage. 80% of that
Lightning
physical
Spear
damage
splits
is
into many
converted to
projectiles on
lightning
impact
damage.
and has a high chance to shock enemies, making
And
them
its
take more
attack
damage.
speed is
If
60%
you
of your
have
base
frenzy
attack speed.
charges from a skill like
6
Disengage,
yeah, I'd say
it
this
will
thing doesn't
split
even
an
read
additional
out
time
like
to
online,
hit a
but
very large
that
number
was
of
what I
enemies.
was getting at. What deals the damage? The skill deals the damage from the readout from the weapon. That's what I was asking. That's
Yes.
it. That's all I needed to know. Because that's why the boots don't work. Because the 20 percentile of physical that should still be applied, I thought would be applied from the weapon because the weapon's dealing the damage technically. Not
What it is, but it isn't.
the dignifier should be the skill. The weapon should be dealing the damage.
Yes.
I was confused in that aspect. That's why I say what's actually dealing the damage. Not what, yeah, I get the weapon's dealing the damage and it's reflectant to what the skills read out, but what in the end is saying this is what dealt the damage. That's all I wanted to know. And that's why I'm saying, that's why I got frustrated, because like you're not listening to what I'm asking. Like I understand how the weapon works and everything like that. I get it. But I was confused because 20% was missing there. 80% is converted to lightning. I thought
Well, the
other
skill
20
still
that was still
accounts
physical,
for that 20%.
that 20%, but I thought it was just dealt from the weapon's end.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
But even still, even if
it's still read out as lightning spear. It's still read out as the lightning spear. But I was thinking that you take that multiplier, okay, and when it would be the physicality part of it, it's read out as spear damage, not lightning spear damage. I thought it was split. That's where I was confused.
I'm sorry to the person in the chat. I wasn't trying to ignore you, but we're having a discussion about these items and why one works and one doesn't.
One doesn't. Yeah, it's stupid though to an extent that there is physical damage being dealt. And yes, I understand that the support gem cancels out that way that it works. It's kind of goofy though. You know what I mean? Like,
well, yes, it is kind of goofy, but it works.
I mean,
like I
it's
said,
no different than
worked that way because, and that's why I was skeptical of it when you said you were going to do it. I said it won't work, but then
it worked perfectly, and I didn't need anything else.
when you read it, it says all damage from this weapon.
Well,
so it cancels the skill.
Well, see, and that's why I was
thinking
thinking
the skill is no
that
longer applying the pin. The weapon is. The skill is applying the damage.
Well, and see, and that's why that I was kind of sitting there thinking that it was more reflectant versus the title of all, not this weapon, because all overlaps the specific skill. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
because that's how MTG and D&D and all that works. It's very little. If you have something that says except, literally nothing gets around that. If you're in the exception rule, good luck. Good luck getting out of the exception rule, or getting into it, because it's like all monsters except humans can do this. It's like, well, my creatures are fucked, because if it's like all creatures have hexproof but humans, now nothing can target any of his creatures if your creatures are humans for skills and abilities and shit like that. It's like, I'm fucked. You know what I mean? It's
and that's the thing.
So it's like certain alls overlap other, and that was just a rough representation, but certain rules or certain like alls overlap other like laws, basically. You know what I mean? Like,
well, yeah, but in this instance, it was just the fact that it says from this weapon. So the weapon will always apply pin, no matter what the instance is,
that's what. But see, and that's what confused me though too. Is it says this weapon. That's why I was asking what actually deals the damage. Because if it was the weapon damage, shouldn't only be like the 56 damage I was dealing with the weapon, and not the reflection of the percentile increase. You know what I mean?
Well,
because
okay, so
that's where I was getting. That's where I was getting really confused in the whole system.
We can get into that too. But
no, well, I mean it's fine.
It says
it's more
all damage with hits from this weapon.
And so it would be considered probably even any, like my casting of the twisters, technically, I think a cast.
If it's a cast, then it's
not a hit.
It's a spell.
Okay. So it
And
has
it's
to be a
not
skill.
using the weapon. If it's like
So a
if
skill.
you're using a lightning bolt, then it's not going to apply pin because it's not based on your
Well,
attack damage. It's based on the skill gem's level is how much damage it deals. But if it's a spear skill,
so
then it's
so
using the weapon, then it works.
what about my lightning bolts off of the lightning spear? Is that considered then just skill versus
They
spell?
they
Because
are
they actually apply pin. I know
they
that for a
are
fact.
they are a
Are they considered
they
like
are a
the
part of
a
the
skill?
of the attack.
Okay.
So that's why that's unique in that way that those work.
Can't apply pin because
Yeah.
they're more of a proc versus a
Now I could
skill based
and because they're derivative of the weapon.
Honestly, we could just be completely wrong in all the aspects, and who knows that the weapon shouldn't even work the way it is, and we just found a little loophole.
I mean that's possible too, but
You know what I mean? Who the fuck knows? It's like that shouldn't work. It's gonna be patched in 2 days.
if
Like
if you were to use a lightning bolt, which is the same exact thing that lightning spear casts, it wouldn't work because it's not.
That's what I
using
mean.
the
It's like
weapon.
I was
But
gonna say because it
since-
shoots a lightning bolt, so it's like, well, that's a fucking spell. So
But since you throw the javelin, it hits, and then those lightning bolts come off of the javelin. They're a part of the javelin or the spear or whatever.
they just need to go back to D2 logic.
If
like,
it says
If it
this,
says,
then
yeah, exactly. Stop playing games with me, goddammit. And if it says spell, it is a spell. If it says it's an attack, it is an attack. None of this skill, attack, spell,
well,
fucking
that's
this.
that's what's annoying about using the shouts is because, for
Ooh.
example,
Because
that
those
weapon,
aren't spells, right?
no, but they're also not attacks. They're just hits.
That's stupid. That's
But-
but, so would it work? Sorry, I got hiccups.
No, that's
Well, I know because you can't use the shouts without a mace, right?
Well, no, you can, but that's the
Oh, you
thing.
can?
So they don't
Okay.
they don't use a weapon. Therefore, they're not hits with the weapon. They're
Well,
just
not
hits.
whips with the said weapon, Gaia.
So how can it be a hit if you don't use a weapon? And then I said, okay, so what's that? Okay, but a hit just means that it's not damage over time. So I'm like, oh, okay. But then that weapon says all hits with this weapon. So if you use this spell and you were holding that weapon, then you would think it would work, but it's not because it doesn't use the weapon. But it's a hit, and you're using the weapon, therefore it's a hit with the weapon. But it's not because you're not using
but
the weapon.
it's not because you're
So-
not actually using the weapon. Yeah.
So it's like
I know that's why,
how-
that's why it's like some of the shit just fucking is mind blowing in the sense that it's like, okay, the damage scales from the weapon, correct?
But not on a spell.
But that's not a spell. The shout's
No, but
a
I'm-
skill
but-
or a, you know what I mean? Like right?
Right.
So it's like, okay, well, why
But-
does it not scale then?
It scales with gym level, but it's not a spell.
But it's not a spell. My point. Like,
But
wait,
it
what?
hits. But it hits. But it's not an attack.
Yeah. I don't know. Some of that stuff is like fucking goofy as shit. Like,
It's literally labeled an AOE physical duration skill,
so it's labeled as a skill though.
but it's physical. But it's not melee, and it's not an attack.
So,
But it
so
is a
it must
hit.
not. Oh, that's what I say. It must not be considered actually a hit then, as much as a.
Oh, but it is a hit because on hit effects work.
But
Because hit just
But
means it's not
it
damage
just
over
doesn't.
time.
Well, okay, so remember how I said in our little discussion there, argument, whatever, right? That I said that the skill defines what type of damage or whatever, right? And you're like, no, it don't, or whatever.
Well, it doesn't.
In
it
the
doesn't.
sense, well, in the sense that remember I said it allocates the weapon damage type. Spear. Shouts don't have one, and that's why
No.
with the attacks with this weapon won't work.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Because that's what I said. The skill determines, not completely, but it determines a portion of the damage. The weapon and your additive damage determines how much damage and what types of damage to an extent also. So it's like weird in that way. Because if you have fire damage on your ring, just because it says convert 80% of physical damage to lightning doesn't mean that fire damage disappears. That fire damage
Yeah.
still hits, but
Well, I'm
but
saying
it-
because
but
that's the
it's-
thing. It's
but
like
it's based on the weapon. So how does it apply it?
Well, seeing that another thing to it is, like you said, with the fire damage. Okay. How about this? You add physical damage from a ring, right?
Yes.
So any skill, no spell, obviously, skill that converts damage, right, would actually get the percentile damage multiplier before they, you know what I mean? Like, so you'd get the, like, 325%, we'll say, right? That 1 to 4 on that iron ring actually gets 325% multiplier versus 1 to 25 lightning damage, right?
Right.
Okay, so would flat physical, those iron rings, actually be a lot better than what we really have been anticipating?
No. Okay. Yes and no. Okay. So this is what I've learned. So when you get damage on a ring, what it does is it basically takes
I said
your
physical damage on the ring, but I didn't mean necessarily just on a ring, but flat fizz in general versus any elemental damage.
Well, yeah, yes, but I'm just using this as an example. So for me, my mace has 214% increased physical and 50% increased physical from the sockets. So what your rings do, right, is it takes those adds to attack and basically, for the purpose of the game's calculations, just puts it on the weapon. And then it does its calculations.
So it does the 1 to 4 and then gets the multiplier, but it does the 1 to 4 on the base first.
Yeah,
then
it
gets the
literally
multiplier.
multiplies the physical damage with your weapon's physical damage multiplier. Like, okay, so like I can actually show.
Yeah, I think I know. It's exactly what I think I just asked you. Like no, that's not good.
And the reason I learned that was because I would put rings on that had like fire damage and all this, because Shank obviously was a big proponent of using elemental damage.
And this is why I exactly thought about. He's like, oh yeah, I can get 1 to 50 elemental damage, and it's gonna be way better, you know, than adding, you know, 1 to 7 physical. And it's like, whoa, wait a minute here, because like I just thought of it, like if you're actually getting, say, not really, but you know, your skill gems doing 1,000 damage multiplier at a 7. That's way more than 500 lightning, you know what I mean?
But
like,
it also adds the lightning to the weapon too. And if you have elemental damage in your tree, then it multiplies that as well. But I mean, that's another discussion for a whole nother time.
But it's not gonna. I'm saying is, I think even at a small incremental like an iron ring 1 to 4 is probably gonna give you incrementally way more damage than when we thought like, oh, the iron ring's junk, what it really is. You know what I mean? Like.
So if I put an iron ring on, my mace strike has 6,158.9 damage. I put an iron ring on that is just 1 to 4 damage. It's white.
It's just a white.
It's white for the purposes. I mean, it has mods.
So
on
you
it,
have
but
nothing. You have
nothing
on right now. You have nothing on right now.
Right.
Right. Like no other ring. There's just blank ring spot. Now you're putting on an iron ring. You had 6,000 and change.
Yeah. 6,158.9.
Yeah,
That
so
1 to 4
damage
increases it to 6,265.
So exactly. So your actual DPS multiplier on just Mace Strike from physical damage, from attack speed, and from like the actual mace like damage multiplier all increased it to 200, right? 200. Right. We'll say 150. 150 from 4 to 150 top end, basically.
Now
we'll say from 2 for the average to 150 for the average, because that's more your average DPS versus your top end.
We'll actually start with no rings, right? So 59, 51. Now I add the 1 to 4, it goes to 6,055. So it literally
59,
adds
54 to
6,000 damage.
100 damage.
Well, 104.
So it probably adds 50 to 200 damage then. So your multiplyer's 500 times then, right?
Yes. So now I add a ring on.
Shit! God damn it!
So we'll start at the base again, 59, 51, and I add a ring that has 19 to 28 cold damage. Now, that is, what, 7 times higher?
Technically, yeah.
Well, actually, it's 19 times higher on the bottom end.
On the bottom end, but we're not going to pay attention to that. We'll just say in the equivalent. We'll say it's 5 times higher.
Right, but I'm just saying for the
Yeah,
math, that's
yeah,
because it's DPS, so it's an average. So you have to think
yeah.
about the average. So
That's what
it's
I'm saying. I'm
19
saying the
times higher
average,
on the bottom, and
and that's why I
it's
said
about
5 technically.
seven times. Well,
Well, I mean average.
28 divided by 4 is what? Because
Horseshit. That's
24
horseshit.
would be 6. So it's 7 times higher on the top
Oh,
and
what?
19 times
7 and
higher on the
19,
bottom.
and what? The average of the two?
Well, because
Well, the median.
the top.
Just take the median. Just take the
So
difference between the
we'll
two and
just
divide it by
say
2.
it's
So it's 7, 19,
10.
12 divided by it's 6 times. It's about 6 on average. On well, I guess on average, it really would be more like fucking 10.
10 times,
10 times.
10
10
times higher.
times. Yeah.
So it goes from 59.51 to 61.58. So it
With
gains
the cold.
yeah.
Okay.
So it only
It actually.
it gains 200 damage. Well, not even. It gains
100.
it gains 150 damage.
And with a 10 times better stat though as well, and it
10
only gets technically 1.5 times more damage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
So
really, you're getting a 50 percentile increase get with a 10 times better stat
yeah.
in DPS standards.
Yeah.
In which is really in a long scheme of things that like I was just saying is I didn't like it just dawned on me that physical damage, even the 1 to 4, in the grand scheme of things, once you hit that end game, is going to end up being exponentially better. Like a qualitied level 20 skill gem is probably going to gain more from that 1 to 4 damage than 1 to 25 lightning.
Yeah, unless you have lightning.
A ton of elemental and
Well,
lightning damage and lightning
and
exposure and lightning pen and
well, and lightning rods, which allows it to roll lucky, so it takes the higher value. So
the higher damage value
so you'll
in
never
addition
roll
to
1.
yeah. I
Well,
mean,
not never.
well, that your chances of rolling 1 are pretty low. Anyway, you'd have to roll 1 twice.
Yeah, which is.
Which technically, if you actually look at your lightning damage output, it actually doesn't even say 1. It's not Diablo methods. It adds all your 1s together, and your bottom number is actually like fucking 13. So
Yeah, but.
it's not Diablo numbers. You know, you don't get that bottom lucky, or I should say unlucky 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or if you were good enough and you had enough percentile lightning damage increase and your light source was like decked out in facets, you could get that 2 damage min light damage. Did you ever get that?
I think I
Did
had
you
like
finally
almost 4 damage.
4? Oh, damn, you had on your holy pally probably, or your
Yeah.
not holy pally, but your because you had they were actually ones that I noticed you could do it on, but then I noticed that a sword that you could get it was a shield and a 4-socketed sword. And I think that would actually get you to 2 damage with 9 fucking facets per Fassixen.
I'm trying to find.
Because was there a 6-socketed shield? I don't think so. 5 was the highest, wasn't it?
4.
4?
4.
That's what I was gonna say. Wait, 5 don't sound right either.
Six-socketed sword.
No, hold on. 5. No, hold on a minute. Was it 4 the highest?
For shields, yes.
Wasn't there? What was the Phoenix shield? Wasn't it 5?
No,
Ruins?
it was 4.
Colem. It had 2. I know it had 2 high runes in it.
Now look at this. So this physical.
But yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, you're right. Because it took a monarch shield, and the kites were only 4, or whatever. Only 4.
This is 15 to 21 physical damage.
15 to 21
on this ring. So we start at 59.51, and it goes to 6,532.
So you got fucking almost 600 DPS.
Yeah, 600 DPS from 21 damage.
No, and that would be the equal share part of that cold that you showed.
Yeah, actually, it's still lower. It's still lower.
Well, yeah, I suppose so.
It's still a lower roll, but more benefit.
The only thing I would argue that physical wouldn't benefit out of is the fact that if you have any amount of cold, lightning, you get your exposures. you get your ignites, you get your chill, you know what I mean? You get those
Well,
options
and
of and
everything
stuff.
has armor, and armor negates some damage. So
Well,
ipso
everything,
facto, you're not dealing true
ipso
damage.
facto, everything technically has a resistance of some sort. So,
Right, but you can
I
you
mean,
can
not everything,
you can
not.
bring them below 0,
Well, you can do that with armor too.
but it doesn't add damage.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
So you're telling me that if I like in the thought process of this game, being fully armored or butt ass naked doesn't matter?
No, no, no. Being fully armored and butt ass naked absolutely
Well,
matters.
well, I
But
mean,
going
in the
below butt ass naked, no difference.
that's what I mean is like technically like say you have full suit armor, you take it off, chainmail underneath, you take it off. Like to what degree would be below quote unquote naked for war? Probably not in regular clothes. So actually naked would be below naked for combat.
So
So you know what I'm saying? So like you're telling me that jeans would probably protect you from some stray shrapnel, but if I'm butt ass naked, I'm probably gonna get hurt from everything, if not damaged further. Like you know what I mean? Like it just to me it kind of like because like anything
I
below
could be
armored
wrong.
should be naked, and naked should. Maybe it doesn't do extra damage. Maybe it increases like chance to hit or critical hit
Okay,
or critical damage bonus.
that's a lie. So you fully break their armor,
Mm-hmm.
it does damage, right? You
Okay.
actually get a 20 it's either a 20 or a 30% damage boost because so you're doing true damage and you get a 20 or 30% damage boost on top of that. But when you break them below 0, let's say their armor's 22,000, you can break them to negative 22,000, but it doesn't do anything.
I see what
You,
you're saying. So
you're
at 0, that's your maximum benefit because
Yeah.
now they're technically quote unquote broken. And now, how I do have a question, and this is more so pertaining to this game than actual physical or anything else. Being negative in that 22,000 armor, does it take longer than being at 0 to get back to any armor, or is it the
No,
same duration?
same
Same,
duration.
same. Just it resets the cooldown if you would apply additional armor break.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, correct.
Okay, gotcha. That's not. I guess that's not terrible because, I mean, really, yeah. What's the point of going to below 0? They could just not show a number at all and just have it set to broken armor and just reset the ticker.
Right, but the thing is, there's an entire ascendancy point for breaking them below 0. So what's the point of it?
That's what I mean. Like why not just have them fully broke be the ascendancy point? When they are fully broke, blah 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 blah, versus when they are below broken or below 0 armor. You know what I mean? Like because I don't know. Yeah, like it would just be very minor programming and wording change. I feel like to get rid of that, unless maybe they're gonna implement like the full break negative armor
It says
shenanigans a little
it
later.
says enemies with broken armor below 0 have negative armor. This means they take more physical damage from hits. But this is what I found. That was true up until about 5,000 negative. So if there was a monster with 5,000 armor and you fully broke it negative, you got like 40% multiplicative damage. And then after that, it's like you did less damage. It didn't make any sense. I don't, I don't know. Maybe that's just anecdotal data. I don't have anything to back that, but the fact that I said that it happened, and I promise you it happened, but
Well,
you would have
so
you would have thought I drop Hammer of the Gods on something, right? And it's at broken armor, and then it deals half their health. So I restart that boss fight, and I break it to negative 22,000, and it didn't get them to half health. You would have
what
thought
if it? What if it?
it
Well,
it would
hold
have
up. What
done
if it was
way
the?
more.
What if it was the same amount of damage, number wise, in the sense of multipliers? However, Hammer of the Gods got the low end roll on the range. You know what I mean? Like your damage on Hammer of the Gods, the reflectant DPS, the number itself, like it's an average, right? You know what I mean? Like Hammer of the Gods has a variation of damage, right? No different than
Yes.
any other skill. So what if you got maximum damage, if not a crit, on the first one, and then minimum damage, no crit on the second? But same multipliers all the way around. You know what I mean? Well, obviously, if crit versus non-crit, it's not going to be the same multipliers that angle, but you get what I'm saying.
Well, I mean,
30% damage multiplier from the armor break, 5,000, 22,000, you still got the 30%, but 30% of a 1.5 times crit at max damage
right,
value versus a regular hit at minimum. So
right. But you would
maybe
think
that's
at
what you've seen, but
you would think broken armor, just broken, half health. Now you have 20
broken double, yeah.
double broken health. That should mean it doubles the amount of damage. But so
Eh.
even at half the damage, it should have done the same amount of damage.
Well, what about it in this tense? Okay, double my evasion rating. Does that mean I get to double the chance to evade? What if there's just a DR, damage reduction, stat drop off, whatever you want to call it? So like you get the 22,000 broken armor, you after 5,000, like you said, it seemed like you did less damage. Well, it could have just been the roll on the damage. However, you could be right in the instance that it could have been like, okay, the actual multiplier you said should be doubled, if not more. What if it just after 10,000, every 1,000 is only 0.5%, or you know what I'm saying, or whatever.
Well, I can't explain it to you like this guy can. So when I did that fight, I asked myself, what the fuck is going on? So I went on YouTube and I typed in like break armor below 0, does it work? And let me see if I can find this video again.
You should do you get on Reddit, Todd?
Sometimes.
You should like post or whatever, like I'm sure they got a PoE2 Reddit or a Path of Exile Reddit, but you should post on there like some of the things you've learned, whatever. But on top of that, you could like share your link to your stream, that kind of stuff. But you can honestly, like, those dudes are like fucking madhouse geniuses with a lot of shit, in the sense that they might not even play the game, but they fucking understand exactly how fucking the fucking game works somehow. Because that's like, honestly, I turned to the fucking weirdos on Reddit for band mics and stuff for when I was trying to figure out my stream setup originally.
Did this guy take his video down?
Just go. You're on your phone.
Yeah.
Just go to your channel and go to previously watched.
Oh, it was a long time ago.
Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Oh, they're probably like what, like fucking last season.
Yeah.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, like, maybe they changed it since then. Maybe that's why he took it down.
He said
Video not applicable.
the video was something like, if PoE 2's armor break works like PoE 1, we have a problem. Or
See, I never messed with the armor break system in PoE 1, so I don't know. Because like I said, I got to play like the first 3 or 4 acts of PoE 1, and then I kept getting that fucking loot bug. And I'm like, fucking every fucking time I played that game. Every time. Didn't matter what system. I played it on, I think, computer, PS4 and PS5. Fucking loot bug every freaking time. Different characters, didn't matter.
damn it, man.
Oh, where's Joe?
I will have to come back to this.
It was the armor break. I remember what he said. I know what he said. He said, when you break their armor, he says, just like the king. I will rule
No,
you.
no, it was funny. It was funny because what he said, it reflected exactly how I felt. Because when I got my second set of ascendancy points, I immediately went for the break armor below 0. And
Yeah.
I noticed that with the less armored mobs, it was a huge damage boost. And he basically said in PoE 1, if you break something's armor to, I think he said the magic number was like 4,900 or 5,002 or something. It would actually be doing like a million times more damage, but then after that, it would actually eventually, if you could break something to like negative 50,000, it would
It
start
would
to
heal 'em.
heal them.
Okay. It's a parameter error inside their coding that there's actually a thing in World of Warcraft that there's a boss mechanic that does this. That it's not supposed to. So rogues can do expose armor,
Ooh, I almost stepped on that
and
breach.
expose armor from rogues actually stacks, unlike anything fucking else, and so does sunder armor. Do you see where I'm getting with this?
Yep. So
So
you
you
expose the
pile
armor, they break their armor.
they sunder, I expose, and what you do is you do it in raids, and you just literally fill all your melee slots with nothing but rogues, and druids can also do it as well. So you do rogues, you do warrior tanks, and then you do like at least one, and then you do like one druid, right? That warrior tank will literally be popping more DPS probably than any fucking caster because you will shred so much of their armor. However,
Right. Because
there's a boss.
it's dealing damage based on how
yeah.
much they're broken, right?
Yeah, well, to an extent, you reduce them down so low, and it reduces their damage, their physical damage reduction down.
Yeah, like their mitigation.
So, their mitigation. Here's where it gets fucking wild. The further down in the number of mitigation you get, so at 6,000 armor, you might have 40% reduction. So does that mean at 5,000 armor, you have 30% reduction?
No.
No. The actual, so does that mean at 500 you have 10%? No. So the higher your number, the less actual mitigation you get, kind of just like this game, evasion rating and dodge. You get less dodge for more evasion you get, like in the long scheme. But here's where it gets crazy is bosses don't scale like that. So when you start reducing their DR, and stuff, they start melting. But certain bosses break certain mechanics of the game in the sense that there is a boss that used to be in or is in Burning Crusade that he can heal himself based on his armor is his mitigation from the heal he takes. So the more armor you take off of him, the higher
more
his
he
heal goes.
heals.
Yeah. So reducing his armor actually hurts you in the raid. So you sit there, and what they did was they put this boss in during when they had this whole outbreak of, oh, let's just compile a bunch of armor breaks, and they're just gonna walk through it in a record time. Well, how do we stop that?
Them.
Well, we'll just put a boss in, and if he reduces his armor, he's unkillable. He literally heals faster than you can kill him, and
my
he'll
God.
enrage and one-shot everybody. So then you literally have to stop, break your entire raid down, and get fills just for one boss fight. So what did everybody start doing? Actually filling their fucking raids appropriately. They stopped just filling a bunch of melee DPS that could armor break.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so it's like literally like some of these games have certain things implemented into them where it's like you were saying, like a sweet number is going to give you 1,000,000 times damage. Go 50 over that, and now they're healing.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or well, technically 50 under because you're putting them in negative. But you get my gist there. But so it's like some of these games are literally it's exactly that. They don't want you because like I'm sure there's a way. Like, say, Earthshatter. Earthshatter breaks armor really good, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
almost instantaneously, right?
If you set it up to, yes.
That's what I'm going to say. Almost instantaneously if you set it up correctly, right? One
Yes.
hit with the Earthshatter and you'll break them. you probably could get them negative fucking a cajillion armor in a certain setup with one Earth Shatter. You see what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
you just prime that before you go in a boss fight, hit King of the Mist one time with an Earth Shatter, followed up with a Seismic Shout that just got fucking, because his armor's broken to fucking negative a billion, and your shout just did cajillion damage and he's dead. Everyone's gonna get fucking pissed off at that build, you know what I mean? Like that takes no skill.
It would make Warrior fun though.
Eh,
Because we
you're
would
not
be
wrong.
able to do what everyone else does and one-shot bosses in 10 seconds. Instead of you just seeing me do a 30-minute boss fight.
The fuck was that? Oh my god, I hate these cats, bro. About ready to make me some fur boots. Bulbers, can you please behave? I know it was you already. Dude, it's so hot in this fucking game room. The dog's in here, and I don't want to leave the door open to let them.
Oh my god, this is a lot of
Come on.
mobs.
Come on, let's go bed. Let's go night-night. Go night-night? Come on. Good boy. Alright, we'll just shut the bedroom, let it cool off in there.
Okay, we got 3,200. Fuck, it's not in here.
Oh, shit. The fucking hiccups, bro. Oh, man.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna buy these gloves. And then re-roll. Fuck, it's not in here again.
Oh, ouch.
Okay, so now
Hell.
we have to do this other ritual. Oh my god, there's so many fucking rare mobs in this map, dude.
How can I have
Oh,
so many
shit.
games and not have any idea what I want to play? Honestly, I think it's just because of how hot it is in here.
Yeah, it makes you not even want to think about what you're trying to play.
Or do or anything. It's like I literally just like, yeah, I'm just about ready to go in my bedroom where it's cool and go to bed.
Set the fucking game up in the bedroom.
I can and I can't because I need a capture card to set up my PlayStation technically, and the capture card needs a USB port to power it, and unfortunately I need two USB ports to power my external and my charge cable, and then I also need an charge or USB port for my headset. So my capture card gets plugged into my computer for its power. I think. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe.
I think so. It's plugged in somewhere. I somehow I have screen. Because actually, if I just try to plug in a cord and then into the monitor, it doesn't work because I have my HDCP turned off. That it has to like go through a certain way, otherwise I don't get video. Slash, if the capture card doesn't have power, it doesn't show video. So it's like fucking stupid. Now don't get me wrong, like I could just I don't stream really at all, so there is that part that I could just yeah, I could also, I don't know, like finally clean these two fish tanks that I've had sitting here for fucking ever, and then have a path
16
cleaned
attack speed. Oh my
to
god.
the window so that I could put the other air conditioner in where it belongs, and then I don't have to worry about sitting here in the heat or whatever.
Yeah, you could do that.
I could. I won't. I could also just put it in from the outside and not have to move the air conditioner or the bullshit. No.
Oh my god, dude. So we got chaos res, attack speed, and mana on these low level gloves. I know they're like low. They have very low energy shield. Oh my god, we got a tier 9 max life. Holy shit.
On those gloves, what level will it require?
48.
That's kind of high.
And they got accuracy. Yeah, but dude, they only have 26 energy. Dude, that's not kind of
Well,
high.
what's the AR? Or attack speed, I should say, yes.
16.
It's actually really high. It's actually really good. It's
like
double what I
that's
have.
the top roll.
It's the top roll. No, actually, that's not bad.
Bro, they have 146 life, 84 mana, 16 attack speed, 18 chaos res, 4 life per enemy hit, and 106 accuracy rating.
Dude, what is wrong with these fucking people, bro? Like, I swear to God. Like, literally, like, half of these freaking games on here that are free anymore are just weird, like, dating sims. Z-Date. New shit, right? Fantasy Beauties. Celebrities Hacked. Like, what the hack? Or no, that's not a different one. Fucking, I don't get what in the hell is wrong with these people. I feel like your dad.
Just not understanding. Does not
Like,
compute.
just, like in the sense that like your dad's just like, what is wrong with people? Like, what makes people think that this is in any way, shape, or form like a normalization or anything? You know what I mean? Like, most of the time your dad didn't really say it that way. He's just like, those people are fucking stupid. But
Yeah, that's true.
it was that's his way of saying like, I just don't understand what's wrong with people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't either, sir. At this point, I don't either. Like, I also don't understand why I get so worked up about goofy ass shit.
I think I could sell these gloves for like 5 div, but I put them up for 8. See if anyone throws something at it.
I thought well, I put them up for 3, like you put them up for cheaper. It's like, well, I put them up for. Knock it off. Get out. Bad cats. Fucking. You getting Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remastered for like the kajillionth time that it's been out?
Probably not.
Yeah, me neither, because I'm not a fucking moron.
I just realized that this fucking spear is lightning damage. It has 307 accuracy on it.
The spear's what? What? It has
It's lightning
accuracy, right?
damage. It has accuracy, but the accuracy
Oh, it
gives you
has
fizz
lightning?
damage. It's only
Yeah.
lightning damage. Like,
Oh, okay, so the top, it's like the crackling staff.
yeah.
Shit like that right there. How does that spear work then with lightning spear? Converts 80% of the physical
It would
damage down
probably
to
do
lightning.
no damage.
Yeah, all right. That's what I'm understanding then. Because if it does 0 physical, it can't convert shit.
Right.
So, like, no, then, right?
That's
Goofy.
my understanding. Would be
Yeah,
it would do nothing.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, I want to play this one. I'll play this for a little bit.
I mean, because how do you convert something it doesn't have?
Oh man.
It-
That was my conundrum with the little thing when I was saying like how is it that the weapon deals the damage but the skill is too, kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's like 20% of it's physical. There should be at least some pin going in there.
Oh shit! This guy prevents recovery. Oh my god. Ooh, we almost died.
Ow, what am I doing that for? I'm an idiot. New game announcement. What is this?
Dude, there's so many mobs left to kill.
What? Oh my god, dude, I'm actually excited for this. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Excited for.
Okay, so it's a game called Starseeker. It's Astroneer Expeditions. Starseeker is a new game set within the Astroneer universe, with a focus on discovery, cooperative expeditions, and camaraderie. Explore deep space in the ESS Starseeker. Players will need to work together with an entire crew of the space station to complete planet-wide objectives across the multitude of star systems using cutting-edge technology. Players will have an advanced set of tools at their disposal to tackle expeditions while they face off with the unknown perils of space, fascinating
That
creatures,
actually
blah blah blah
sounds
blah.
fun.
Well, hold on, because like, have you ever seen me play this? Like Astroneer? Says the ESS Starseeker is the heart and crew of an ever-evolving space station where players get together to plan expeditions, upgrade their capabilities, and hang out with other players, gaining reputation with essential crew leaders as the narrative unfolds. There, you can watch the there's a video that they have for YouTube on YouTube right now. Oh, it looks pretty sweet, actually. Oh, I'm signing up for beta access. Fuck yeah.
Sounds fun. Because I know that one game you get to like go to different planets and like see if there's friendly people there or.
That's a star field or whatever. This is so Astroneer. I've told you about this game before. So Astroneer is like a third-person Minecraft, but in space, not blocky, and kind of like better play in the sense that there's actually like missions and a narrative. Like, and it's not like, I don't know. It looks better. It's just more entertaining in a sense, in the sense that it's like you're not combining like stone and a piece of wood to make an axe. You're literally like gathering resin and other compounds, combining them to make a material to then manufacture, say, like a table. To then put your thing that you take dirt that you harvest out of the ground, like you'll have like a gun thing that like sucks the dirt. Well, if you don't get the empty containers, you don't collect dirt, and then you don't get to turn it into actual material. And the only way to get to make dirt is to have dirt, if that makes sense. So once you like are just free roam cutting into the ground and never actually like use the full containers, if you're just you're not compiling the containers, you're literally just wasting kind of material. But you're literally like, I literally have dug for hours and never turned anything in. You can dig to the center of these planets for hours it takes. But what you do is you need to activate the center of every planet, and when you do that, you get to go to like the final planet, you activate that one, and you get to make the crater alien. And that's pretty much the story of Astroneer. But now they're actually making they're making like a multiplayer like queue system versus like like I said, it's like more like Minecraft. So instead of like a Minecraft world, now they're doing apparently a queue system. So you can just like queue up and play with people. And it's actually coming to Steam and PlayStation first versus being released on the fucking Xbox, which is nice.
I really wish I could understand where that video went.
Starseeker. I don't want to look at it on Steam.
So what's going on with everybody in the chat? People just real quiet, just sitting in here listening to us bullshit and babble.
Oh, it is coming to Xbox too.
You guys can feel free to give the old stream a like, you know. I'm not gonna ban you for giving us a like.
It really is the beta I gotta sign up for gonna be on freaking Steam. I don't want to play it on Steam. I want to play it on PlayStation. Oh, excuse me, sir.
Nah, that sucks.
Here we go.
Oh, we got 58 energy shield. That's something.
Nah, you know what, you know what, you know what, you know what.
Do we have a high percent? 7 something. Ah, that's trash. Hey, welcome to the stream. Feel free to give us a like, drop a comment, something you'd like to see, something you're interested in, or if you want to start a discussion on a topic, we're definitely down for doing that. We've been sitting here bullshitting about God knows what for the last 3 hours.
Arguing about mechanics of the game we don't even understand ourselves.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Nah, to be fair.
To be fair. I mean, we could, like we always say, we could always be fucking wrong, because, well, we've learned that every time.
What did I just...
What time is it? I don't know. Now that it's cooled down in here, I actually feel okay to play some fucking do something, maybe. Like, I got the door open. Fucking, it's not 9,000 degrees in here.
It's over 9,000 degrees.
My power level? Fuck you. It's over 9,000.
Oh, that's right. We got a chaos orbs. This is our project ring. We're trying to get all resistances
Ouch.
on it. Okay, we just rolled it off. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, yeah, we're fucking that ring up more and more as we go.
Well, here's what we'll do. We can talk about new games coming out. Did you see that the Metal Gear Solid Delta series, or Delta, which is like just Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater? They remastered it.
Yeah, they're basically
Dude.
gonna do online with it.
Yeah, they're gonna do online with it too. Dude, that's what I'm fucking pumped for. I'm going to annihilate some people.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing that. I probably won't play it, but it'd be fun to watch you play.
I'll have to boot up some stuff on it. Cause like it's honestly
This is gonna be the craziest fucking ritual, dude. I had so many mobs on this bitch when I first got over here. I've already rerolled and deferred and bought some stuff. I would not be surprised if I still came out with like 5,000 points.
Dude, I hate how this thing works sometimes. Like, browse all games. Where's just upcoming releases option? That used to be a thing. And like now it just doesn't exist for some freaking reason.
Come on, please. Please be there. Oh, nothing, dude. Now we have 3,300 fucking tribute for no reason. Guess we'll buy this, we'll buy this, we'll buy all these. Dude, there's like 7 or 8 fucking rare mobs all in a line right here. Pre-orders, here we go.
Oh, let's see here. Anything that looks any good.
Okay, here's the expedition. Oh my god, it's just raining fucking blood. It's like a Slayer album in here. I'll never forget the day I 100%ed that floods part where it's just like hammer on pull offs the entire time. Oh my god, dude, that was like my crowning achievement on fucking Guitar Hero.
I still remember you guys was like, pause, bone, fast drum this part.
Yeah.
Like, just make sure you hit the pause button quick enough. Like, yeah, that's the part that I hate.
We had a lot of fucking Guitar Hero days, dude.
The hell? Let's see what else, what is it? What do we got here? What do we got here? Like, I want to see. I just want to scroll through them like just announced, just announced, just announced, just announced, and all of a sudden I just see just announced. Command and Conquer, Red Alert. Like,
That would be dope. The old Red Alert games were fucking amazing.
I still have them. I still have the one. Dude, that's the thing is I sat here and I was going through my game case, and like I started googling like all the shit to buy my games on Amazon that I own right now, and like I got a lot of money in these games. Like fucking which one was it? Like I used to have Xenosaga, all the Xenosaga games, even though they were kind of like anime-ish, like nerdy crap, but they were kind of cool to play. But which game was it? It was right here. So that's what it was. Because I told Pud that he bought one, and I asked him how many he had, and he said he only has one that he bought. He bought it for like $80 at the gaming convention, right? Where's that? Yeah, I want to see. Okay, there's one, and that is the original. And then I have two.
Get your goofy ass.
No,
over
that's
here.
original. What is this one? Does it say? I don't know which one of these is not. No way, that's real. That's got to be an original. Oh my god. Todd.
What's that?
So, did you know apparently video games had a hint line on the discs?
No.
Neither did I. But I'm calling this number right now. Like I please tell me Capcom still has this number in service. 1998 Resident Evil Director's Cut, right on the right side where it normally says like the Square Enix, Capcom, Konami, SOE, Snowblind Studios, that where that says that on them. It literally says right under Capcom, this Capcom hint line, 900-680-2583. When's the last time you ever called a 900 number? Tell you what, I've never dialed
I don't
one of
know
those.
if I've
but
ever dialed it.
I know you don't want to dial 886 numbers. I mean, maybe you do. Alright, I'm dialing it. Let's see what's this. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please hang up and try again. This number is no longer in service and hasn't been for 20 years.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's Resident Evil Director's Cut. I have two copies. One was 98. This one's 97, so this one's actually older. And then I thought I had one more copy. I thought I had 3 copies of it for some reason. Maybe I only have 2.
I feel like I should do the breach before the expedition, because the expedition most of the time gets me killed. Because I end up
Then,
hitting
yeah,
something
probably.
I don't mean to, and then I die.
On the one on the chest or whatever the things. So Resident Evil 2 has a Capcom hint line. It's a different hint line number. So Resident Evil 2 Disc 1 Leon. Here's a Resident Evil 2 Disc 1 Leon. Here's, let's see. Am I literally just missing both or disc 1s or whatever. I think I am. Yeah, I am. I have 2 disc 1s for Resident Evil 2. That's funny. Capcom RE1. Not exclamation point. Jerk off.
Alright, where's this Breach Lord clasped hand
I
at?
wanna buy it, man. I wanna buy it.
You need to hurry up and get your ass into Cruel so I can rush you through Cruel and you can get into the end game.
Yeah, could. Yeah, I'm almost there, kind of. Wait, what? This dude's selling a Resident Evil bundle, Todd. He's got Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and Resident Evil 5. This isn't Resident Evil 4 right now. Here we go, 1997 Resident Evil Director's Cut. In without the case, right? Which I think I have the case in my thing. There, it's literally it's $20, $10. You can, if you get Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, $225. Okay, so now what I want to know is, though, I want to know about the 98 version, and why is it, like, do I have, like, some stupid, it really, okay, yeah, so apparently the 98 version, Todd, wait, what the
Damn it. Dude, I was wrecking that Breach.
Okay, yeah, so the 1998 version is worth roughly $30. The 1997 version is worth roughly with case like $30. So there's $60 in Resident Evil 1s. But do you know what's really crazy? You know what game I still have, right? Well, we have to find memory cards or never shut a PS2 off. Which one was better, Return to Arms or Champions of Norath?
Oh, I think Return to Arms was better. The second
I think it
one.
wasn't. I think it was in the sense of play, but I wasn't for sure.
Because it had online multiplayer.
It did, but I think Champions of Norath, the first one, had more like longevity in the single player. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know, but I remember I paid $20 for that fucking copy of that game. Years
for that
later.
One, and well, then I bought another copy of Return to Arms because I don't know what happened to it, if it got lost or what. But I bought another copy of the Return to Arms. But I have I think it's your Champions of Norath copy.
Oh, it was a badass game.
Dude, straight up, if you would want to buy, that's got to be for just the case, right? No, both. Okay, whatever. That sounds really. So most of the prices for Champions of Norath was like $100. There was a couple that were like cheaper on eBay mainly, is what I'm looking. But then same with Return to Arms, 146, 120, 125. But then there's like 4 of them that are like under $50. Then they go back up, and it's like,
Motherfuckers price fixing.
like I would bet bottom dollar you'd probably order the fucking thing and it wouldn't even have it in the game or in the box. You know what I mean?
It'd be a paper disc.
Yeah, it's just a printed copy. Oh, there is my Resident Evil 2 disc too. But like, are you kidding me? That guy had Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 5 for like $250. I have 4 too. And I have Resident Evil, what are these back here? Fucking like Outbreak and Code Veronica and all those, but
We played a lot of fucking
there's
Champions
Resident Evil
North,
4.
though.
I know, I'd like to play it again.
I'm
But I
just
got Resident Evil
curious what
5,
it
Resident
even
Evil
looks
6.
like. I bet it looks
Like
terrible.
fucking donkey dick, I guarantee it. But I'd still want. I got Resident Evil 3 PS4 version, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 4 PS4 version, PS2 version. I think I actually have a PS3 version of Resident Evil 4. There's Resident Evil 2 for the PS4. But do you know what game I'm actually, like, did you know, I don't even know what I ever did with that. I really don't. But you know, Pud gave me, like, an old school, I mean, I'm talking about ages ago. A PS1. Oh my god, that is gross. Siphon Filter, the first game, literally that's Siphon Filter 3. But Siphon Filter 1, literally, it doesn't look like there's a single copy under $100. Oh, no, it's Siphon Filter 2.
Come on, percent energy shield. Increased armor. Maybe we can still get percent energy shield. That's the other.
Yeah,
perfect.
most of them are all of them are PS2, or Siphon Filter 2, Siphon Filter 2. But Siphon Filter 1, first hit right here, $103.04. There's really not a whole lot of Siphon Filter 1s on sale right now, at all. But my Metal Gear collection is fucking awesome. Final Fantasy VIII, twice. Oh my gosh. Like, I just want to play almost like a game that plays itself.
That makes
Does that
sense.
make sense? Like, I just want a very easy to play, almost like idle game at this point right now. I am really not in the mood to play anything.
I'm just trying to get this fucking Omen, bro. If I'm honest, that's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
That's all I care about right now. I'm just fixated on getting this fucking Omen.
Not this one. What was that game that on PlayStation, or not PlayStation, GameCube, that Chris used to play? Harvest Moon, that's what it was called. They have Stardew Valley on sale, and I don't. Stardew Valley's gay compared to Harvest Moon. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Because, like, Harvest Moon, the newest one, is literally $34. It actually looks pretty freaking cool, too. I thought about buying it, but I think it's only one player. Because I was like, oh, maybe me and Kelly could play. Yeah, but it's literally just straight up one player. They don't even have, like, a cross screen option. I'm like, never mind, then. Then I literally thought about, like, trying to find the one that Chris used to play, but I have no idea which one it was. I'd probably have to just...
I think it was just called Harvest Moon.
That's what I thought, but I don't think so. Unless maybe it's because I'm on the PlayStation looking for it, and technically that game was on GameCube, so it might just not have that. You know what I'm really disappointed that they've never released or even re-released or anything is freaking LAPD Future Cop. Do you remember that game on the PS1?
No. You know
I
what?
had that game. You had that mech that it was like a bipedal mech thing that you were the police in like futuristic LA, and you had to like it was literally like one of them like not raid, but like it was linear in the sense of the maps. You progress from the start to the finish of the map, but it would be like tanks in your way and like soldiers, and your thing would take so much damage, but you could actually customize your weapons and pick up like lock-on missiles or Gatling guns, and it was like it was more of a like over-the-top old-school GTA view, and you had to push like triangle to like change your vehicle from like the bipedal walk to like the hovercraft.
Bro, a game that I played a lot with David Kramer was Winfield.
Wind or win?
Winfield. I want to say that's what it was. It was like Metal Gear Solid-esque. Like you could hide behind a box and you could hold R1 and you would like pivot and then aim. It would be like it was like third person shooter, but like close third person.
Almost okay, almost like Hitman,
Yeah, but
but
way
less.
cooler.
I would say less in the instance. I think I know what you're talking about. Almost like more of a Mad Max, but PS1,
PS2.
PS2, maybe it was. Cause there, dude, I played a lot of PS1 games. There was one that was it was called One, ONE. Dude, that one was fucking crazy, and that was like a Turok, like level shooter. You know what I mean? But it was a 3D level shooter, so it wasn't
At
like
least I
linear.
think that's what it was called.
Nothing's coming out when I googled Win Field, like WIN field.
Yeah.
Now I also didn't put a space. 'Cause I put Winfield game and nothing came up, so I don't know. Maybe we should put video game, and so I don't get. That don't look like it's anything.
Bro,
That's not it.
um
PS2
shooter game,
person
PS2.
shooter. Battlefield, Ghost Recon, Savage Skies, Conflict Desert Storm. You remember playing that? That was with Pud and shit. Stealth Force, the Sniper, Gunfighter, Chaos Field.
No.
Was that what it was?
No.
Okay. Well, because the field and that's a shooter, and it's all Asian though. That is not it. Conspiracy. See here, Psyops, Killzone, Half-Life, Battlefield 2, Time Splitters, Second Sight, Global Defense Force. I've actually heard of.
Man, what was?
Wait, what is this game? What is this? This is literally like probably what you're talking about. Literally, what is this game? It literally shows a guy holding a spaz shotgun, picking up and electrocuting a soldier. Hey, right there's that game I was talking about. One. Must have heard me. Oh, this is called this game that I'm looking at right now is called Psyops. But I don't know if that because it literally look up Psyops, bud or Todd.
Bro, I'm
Oh,
positive
okay.
it started with a W. I am
Oh.
positive. They're not Mandela affecting me on this one.
Well, no, but I with a W. Well, let me see what we got in W's for. Are you sure it was on PS2?
I'm positive.
Like I'm just saying, like, couldn't have been Xbox or anything.
No, I'm positive it was PlayStation 2.
Nope, I already found it. I already know what it is. I see it right here. Hmm. Have a little Metal Gear guy looking fucker on it, and it wasn't on. It was on Nintendo actually.
What's it called?
You weren't wrong, but it was on PS2 as well on the second one. The first one came out on the 64. The second one technically was called Project Poseidon, but the game is actually called Winback.
Winback?
Winback.
Maybe
I'm almost 100% sure this is the game you're talking about because it literally shows the dude at a firing range like he's up like the first picture he's guns up on his left shoulder.
Yep,
He's
that's
up
it.
against a crate and it looks like he's about ready to just pop out and start shooting. Almost like what was that game we used to play? Time Crisis. You know what I mean? Like pop behind, pop out, pop behind, pop out kind of thing.
Yeah, we played it. It was on PlayStation 2 though.
Winback 2 was on PS2. Oh, actually, right here it says PS2 has Winback right here, but apparently it originally came out on the N64.
Yeah, we rented
If you remember,
it. We rented it from a family video one time, bro.
Oh, dude, this is just the console version basically of exactly that fucking Time Crisis because it literally has your clip on the side on the left there and shit, and you could just like pop back and forth like that to reload, pop back and forth and cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Operation Winback. N64 had a couple different versions of it. Covert Operations. The PlayStation had Operation Winback, and then Winback 2, which was Project Poseidon.
I don't know why I thought it was Winfield. I knew it started with a fucking W though, bro. I knew I was not getting Mandela effect. Well, no, that fucking movie with Sinbad as a genie never happened.
Well, okay, you wanna hear something crazy? Did I ever tell you what I have theorized? Okay, so everybody says that the Mandela effect is what? Government doing informational control.
Yeah.
So to speak. Okay, right? So, do you keep up on the technology side of things right now?
Depends.
Like you know that they have like quantum AI processors now.
Yeah, there's a. Oh,
like
shit.
like a processor that is so fast and technologically advanced. We have to have AI to control the cores and all this other shit. And it's like, it's actually giving like using the processor and stuff like that and the capabilities that it has now kind of fucked with things in a sense that when it has now like anything that has that quantum processor, when you ask if people created AI or has AI already always existed, it basically tells you that we kind of just put a voice to the premise of AI, but AI has always existed. And then to further this because this goes into the Mandela effect kind of like theory that I have, that when you look into how quantum AI processors work, and this is on a theory of I think a Joe Rogan podcast that they were talking about, that the AI the processors actually communicate across each other. Each core does. But not only that each processor from device to device can communicate to one another. and that this processor, the technology that's in it, they believe is actually like communicating across multiple universes or realms or whatever. That I think that what it is what if it's just, what if in reality, because like since the internet has been invented, right, has come into existence, right?
Yep.
Where's that information stored?
Well, on servers, I would imagine.
Really? You think all the information that has ever existed that the internet has access to? Because if you honestly think
It's
about
stored somewhere. It's stored on a
so?
server somewhere, and the internet is just a highway going from one service
One
to
server
another.
to the other, but just listen to what you just said. It's stored somewhere. What if it's actually not stored anywhere, but in the thought process of a device to device to device to device to device, and the internet just can pull the processors, these quantum processors can pull from multiple facets of the universe, or timelines, realms, whatever, right? What if that is exactly what's happening with our information display, that it's literally just correcting itself since the internet has existed? Because there is no actual information transfer. You know, in a theory, like there's a line from your modem, there's a line outside your house, but to some point a line stops somewhere.
Well, yeah, and then it piggybacks to another place, to another place.
Piggybacks, but what I'm saying is they also use like out at your parents' house. Where was the internet line there? It wasn't. It was wireless. Okay, yeah.
Right, but it's the same theory. It's just bandwidth over.
Well, bandwidth over space. That information
over radio wave over frequency.
Radio wave. But you can alter that radio wave. You can block it. You can do things with it because it's now free information control. It's out in the nether. So what if the information that we're just exchanging through the course of our planet is just being corrected because we aren't the true reality or whatever? I'm not saying we're in a fucking program matrix, whatever, multiple timelines, one true one, that low-key bullshit, whatever, blah 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 blah. I'm not saying like that's what I actually believe. I'm saying is, what if the Mandela effect is no more than reality trying to fix itself? Because if you look up from Richard,
a interdimensional time perspective game of telephone.
Or even look at what happens if you play on your computer, you play on your computer. What's one thing you got to do every once in a while? Or it does on its own?
You defrag it.
Disk defrag. Why?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like a game of
It puts everything back where it belongs.
Like a game of telephone. Like this guy said it was this, and then it became...
Our reality, Richard Simmons, he's dead now, right? Our reality, he is. Bring him up because he's a Mandela effect now, bro. Richard Simmons wore a headband, did he not?
I actually don't know. I know he wore a leotard.
He wore a leotard with a red headband. Well, it was different colors on occasion, but red is normally the fucking most outstanding one he always wore, okay? If you look up pictures of Richard Simmons right now, like on the internet, accordingly, he never wore one. However, people have all his costumes that people have worn, all with headbands. You can buy them right now on like Timo with headbands. Why is it that there's certain things in our reality, you know what I mean, like in that sense, he died. Now there's no way to prove, Richard Simmons, did you wear a headband ever? No, he's gone. We can't ask him. But all the evidence, accordingly, like informationally stored evidence, says that he didn't wear one. However, our personal experience or photographs show that our education basis is that he did. The only thing I can think of it is
Bears. It was the
Berenstain,
yeah.
or Sinbad in that movie, if the movie existed or didn't. It's like, I honestly believe that it has nothing to do with the government control. I don't think it's anything with information control on our standard. I honestly believe we're not doing it. Because Mandela effect never existed until the internet was made. But then again, informational control was a lot easier that way.
I mean,
so
maybe it did. It just wasn't on a large scale.
It wasn't on a large scale, nor called Mandela effect and
because
blah blah blah.
No
reason Mandela effect
know
because
about
the event.
Because it's just it would be local witnesses. It would be like
we wouldn't know about it. Why? Because we were Mandela affected.
Well, no,
prior to the
I'm saying,
exposure
like,
of what it is.
Like if you didn't have the internet, it's like Metallica.
Well, no, yeah, I see what you're saying.
You know what
Yes,
I mean? Like
the-
Metallica.
yeah.
Like they were popular in LA, but they weren't popular until 1991.
Until-
They've
and
been out
because of
for
the
10
exposure.
years. They've been out
Yeah.
for 10 years. No one knew
And
about
now they're popular, or even on an international basis. Yes, because of the internet, but because of the informational control. But that's exactly what I'm getting at. When the internet became available to the world, is that when the Mandela effects, quote unquote, that's what we call it, but is that when the informational control started, that we started catching on to it? Or is that when it started? Or did it never exist in the first place, and that it never has, never will, and that really it's just now that we're putting information, because that's the thing that I try to fathom, is my Call of Duty game takes up 300 gigs. Where the fuck's this server, Todd, that you're talking about? Like, how big of a fucking device is this? Like, what
Well-
technology would allow you to hold? Like, think about it in realistic value. Just think about your dad had how many terabytes of information?
it. Yeah.
Now, yes, I understand.
Those are all coming from different sources, obviously.
Yeah, well, yes, but I'm saying is one song only has to be stored one time. Yes.
Yeah.
But what about all my personal data, statistics in my games and things like that? Each one of those would probably have to be a text document, even if it's 1 kilobyte. How many people are in the world? How many people play Call of Duty? That's how many text documents you need for one application. Per account. Per
I'm dead.
person.
Jesus God,
Oh, no.
fucking.
So it's like, is there actually a server basis somewhere that's storing all this information? Like, or is it, like I said, is it just piggyback from person to person to person to person to person? Because like the cloud storage, where the fuck does that go technically? Because it's actually not a physical location. If you look up like governmental control over the cloud storage allocations and things like that, like how if they are allowed to like subpoena these records and things like that, the cloud, like iPhone's cloud, is actually not in any jurisdiction because it doesn't exist physically. So explain to me how that works. Where's that server? Because there isn't one technically, it says. Like, it's fucking weird, bro. Like, that's what I mean. It's like, could it literally just be?
They have servers. But they also say that they're not going to give up your information, but they do.
No, they do, but I'm saying is like the actual, like,
God, I just cannot believe I just fucking died on like the last rare map of the fucking map.
the last one too. That's the worst. But you see what I'm saying, right? Like if you really start thinking about it, it's like I get what you're saying. There could be a server that's holding most of the information.
Well, no, it's a series of servers. Everybody it's like everything is an individual thing. It's
well, and that's what I mean. Is my server basically just my house? My router stores most of my information. That is just, you know what I mean? Where does the actual information compile per place? You know what I mean? Like it just kind of perplexes.
It's in your hard drive, and then it goes over the internet to somebody, and sometimes
and then they would have a copy of said information, or would be able to see the information directly from my device, and then that information is just put back to my device, and now there's just a URL, so to speak, not really, I don't know what to call it, but a pathway that has now said, he looked at this from my PC. So that's where I'm getting at, okay? So then, if that's the case, couldn't an AI program having free roam over the internet that has information from multi-facets of whatever, universe, time, space, however you want to travel, could be just a different area of the country, could be a different area of the world, not even the aspect of different time, space, or anything, just a different part of the country. Could that AI program not just correct the information that is wrong in our databases?
Well, I mean, it's hard to say what's right and wrong.
Well, what's right and wrong, but I'm saying is, statistically, we were always told what started the Cold War. I'm just using it. I don't really know. I'm trying to use an example that statistically, what were we? World War II. We'll go with this. World War II, statistically, we're told millions of Jews were slaughtered, right? You getting fucking hammered?
Dude, these guys are invincible.
Ugh. Again? We had that
Like-
map like 2 days ago, like that.
They're like these guys are increased life, regenerate life, and this guy's periodically invulnerable to all enemies.
Ooh, fuck. So then they'll make it invulnerable, and then they're just gaining life.
Okay, we need. Okay, I got to get dangerous. I got to actually lure more people to
get
kill.
some more damage.
Okay, now get over here. Yeah, fucker.
But like, say like that, Todd. Statistically, as our country was told, to make the Germans, the Nazis seem like bad guys, statistically we were told they murdered, genocide millions of Jews, correct?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that is wrong. I'm not saying that that's false or nothing like that. What I'm saying is, what if that isn't true? That in reality the number is much greater, or what they did wasn't what we were told, right? Because let's be honest here, it's not like they didn't use scare tactics, false propaganda and things like that in those times. Specifically, World War I, World War II, Civil War, like
Russia
during those
and
times.
Germany were known for propaganda.
Doing propaganda. I'm not saying like pointing the finger this way, giving blame. No, I'm saying is. So we were told in education basis that millions of Jews were killed, millions of Jews were killed, millions of Jews were killed, right? What if that's not true? But we don't know this as Americans. We never get this information because of whatever restrictions are put into place, that just like North Korea and South Korea. North Korea can't look up what South Korea can because they have restrictions put in place of their internet access.
Yeah.
So what if that's the same mentality here? They were doing information control, and now it's more so just an AI program correcting the misinformation we've been handed. Richard Simmons really never wore a headband. Sinbad movie really never existed. Like, what if we were being fed misinformation, and that what is happening that we think is being fed to us now as misinformation, really just the truth? But we're like, no, I know for a fucking fact, for 13 years I watched Richard Simmons say, you gotta exorcise the demons with a red headband on. I know I did. Like, no different. You said, like, I know that game started with a W. You were right. It did start with a W. But you're like, man, I swore it was Winfield.
No,
well, the pictures and the games, they win back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
like,
now that.
So you had the W right. You had the W right.
Yeah,
the whole time.
now that I've seen it, yeah, it was definitely win back.
But now, what if I would have pulled the game up and just did a Photoshop real quick and put Field in there, sent you the photo, and be like, you're right, man, it was Winfield this whole time. Would you not believe it was Winfield?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
so like,
obviously, because
that's what I mean.
that's what
so
I
like,
thought. So I would have believed myself.
Hey, you would have believed in yourself. So like, what if the government's just allowed us to believe that we were correct this whole time, and now that things are actually being corrected, we think it's them fucking with us? Now, I mean, this goes kind of deep, and it's a lot of what ifs and all this other shit, but I literally thought about it. I'm like, they say this fucking processor has the availability to tap into multiple realms of the universe. And I'm like, well, if it can do that, why can't it just tap into our own fucking information that we have existing in the fucking world? And why is it then just not correcting that information? Because that's what it's designed to do. Like, so why isn't that? That's such a far-fetched theory. You know what I mean? Like, that it's easier to say, well, the government's controlling the information that's spread, not, oh, our timeline's just being corrected. Like, which one sounds more fathomable? Honestly, like, a group of men being able to control a whole billion, people society?
Well, yeah, no, I mean, that's actually, like, pretty reasonable, I think. But...
Yeah, well, yes and no. It depends on the perspective, too. It's like, if I was a time traveler coming back from the past and I damn well know what I'm saying is the correct truth, then I'd be like, no, there's no way that government would be able to control shit. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of perspective based. It's like, yeah, more than likely it's the government thing, because it's not like they haven't lied to us and hid shit from us before. It's like, for how many years were they saying aliens weren't real, and now, just the last year and a half, Trump's like, aliens are real, get the fuck over it, let's move on. Like I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys right now, there's shit I can't explain, and there you go. Let's next subject. You know what I mean? And now everybody's like, aliens, whatever. You know what I mean? to me, it's just, it's weird, you know what I mean?
Dude, I am
like,
about to fucking die again.
like, it goes both ways, you know? It's like, it could be like, oh yeah, I could kind of see where it's like, the government's just doing informational control, shuttering our lives, trying to change this or that. But then again, it's like, what the fuck do they gain by taking away the cornucopia out of the Fruit of the Loom logo?
Confusion, which induces panic, and pins people against each other. They say, no, it's always been this way. No, I remember it this way. Well, you're a fucking idiot.
I mean, Jesus Christ, they could have picked something more
It would have
fucking
been
controversial.
It would
Make
have
it
been
that
too
would have.
obvious.
Would it have been though? Like, for fuck Christ's sakes, like people have shirts and underwear still. You know what I mean? It's like, is it really like Richard Simmons not wearing a headband? It's like, and things like that. Sinbad's movie never existing. You're telling me that's fucking not obvious or obvious? Like, either that movie had to have so little exposure.
Oh yeah, it was. I mean,
that nobody actually fucking seen it, or what? Like, what's the actual point there? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, why not just like change the information of like missing children were never on milk cartons? Like,
well,
you know
I'm
what I
sure
mean? Like
people
things
have
that really
documentation of that.
People have documentation of Berenstein and Berenstein Bears.
Well, allegedly they don't. I don't know.
That's what I mean. Allegedly, the movie don't exist with Sinbad, and I'm pretty sure there's like fucking videos of it on YouTube. Is there not? You know what I mean?
know.
It's like, I've never actually tried to look on to see if I could find a video of the movie. I found information about it, but I've never tried to find a video. But my point stands. Richard Simmons, you know, they have pictures of all these costumes and everything else of Richard Simmons lookalike costumes, and they have headbands. But now to find an actual, you know, picture of Richard Simmons, and that's what I was saying, is like the actual positive proof to prove these things, like outside of Sinbad's movie, because Sinbad says he never fucking played in this movie. So you're telling me that they either brainwash this man or are paying him how much money to say I was never in this movie? This movie never existed? Like, but yeah, all of us to some extent remember.
So let me give you a crazy example of just how deep a government conspiracy can go. And I'm not saying...
is this the straw one?
No.
Okay.
And I'm just going to preface this with, these are things I've heard, these are not my opinions, and I don't know if any of this is true.
Well, obviously they're conspiracies, so you
well,
cannot
no, but
prove...
the documents were released.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. All right, go ahead then.
So...
Well, governmental documents, or...
Yeah, allegedly.
Oh, well.
So you can...
Please tell me they list the straw one, though. I
you
hope
can
they do.
You can look up the video of the JFK assassination, and there's a new angle.
The tree?
No, and I don't know. I don't know if it's superimposed, but the driver literally pulls a gun and shoots him in the head. And if you remember, Jackie Kennedy was she climbed off the car. She tried to get out of the vehicle.
Yeah, there's actually you don't remember the interview with Jackie Kennedy that actually she says that the shooter was much closer.
Yeah. Well,
like she starts talking about that, and then and it literally like they fucking cut it out.
Okay, but it gets weirder.
Keep going.
So this is what happens.
I watch a lot of them videos.
The driver shoots JFK with a pneumatic, air-powered pistol that shoots a pellet covered in blowfish or sea snail toxin, so that if the pellet didn't kill him, then the toxin in his brain would.
It's a neurotoxin. It has no cure. And actually, you know what? It's further than that too. Keep going.
And then, in transit, they replaced his brain with another person's so that they wouldn't find the toxins. But how do you replace the brains of a guy who got his brains blown out? But here's where it gets weird. Do you remember the movie Bubba Hotep with Bruce Campbell, where he plays Elvis, who's in a retirement home?
No, I mean yes, but possibly.
And that this mummy comes to life, and he and this black gentleman who claims to be JFK because they replaced JFK's
his
brain
with a black man.
and that movie
That's
was
funny.
made 20 years before these documents were released.
Well, so I haven't heard of, like, I've heard the Jackie Kennedy thing, but have you looked up, like, you can actually look up probably pretty easily the video of the tree on the JFK assassination. They've never, for I don't know how many fucking years they've they've looked this, studied it, and everything else. That you can actually see that that the video that was originally released, that there's a tree that is offset from the trunk, and you can obviously tell that it's been edited, and that that we couldn't tell previously until like something new like came out within the last couple years. Oh, let me look it up. God, JFK tree. Yeah, tree floating. It's right. All you gotta do is type JFK tree, and literally it's floating. Is the next thing. Here's this the picture. So it's because it's clipped that there's a tree, right? It shows the car coming up on the road, right? And there's a tree in the background in the thing, and as the car passes, you can see it in one frame, like it gets elongated from the original stump in the ground post, but you really don't notice it too much because it just continues up. Like, it's like there's a space in between where the roots go in the ground, the rest of the trunk, there's a little piece of green in there. And it really doesn't look like you would even question it, because where the tree is, like that gap, the spot above it, it looks like it just belongs there, and it could just be a pole in front of it. But it's really fucking weird. When was because here's 1 year ago, literally, is when they started releasing this shit about this floating tree.
Well, like I said, I don't know how much that is actually someone superimposing it and saying it as gospel, but...
Well, and that's the thing, too, is, like, I really don't know either, because I'm pretty sure this was... The reason why they've been, quote-unquote, catching certain things with this is with AI. Like, they're using, like, AI programs to break down certain algorithms and pixelizations in some of these videos. What I
seen was a guy tracked down the video and then showed it, and you literally see the driver throw the gun like over his shoulder while he's driving, and just kind of like glance and then shoot him and then put it back.
Is it so? So I wonder if it's probably right after this part, in between these two parts, because there's literally like this it literally says in the Zapruder film, the instance when JFK is shot, there is an obvious glitch where frames have been removed. When you slow it down, you see this frame where the tree magically teleports and splits in half, and with the top half bizarrely floating, as well as this strange black dividing line that doesn't appear in other frames, because that's the splice line. That's the black line. But it lines up almost immediately where the tree trunk and stuff, where they're saying the tree's floating now. And I believe that is right at the shot instance, and there's a sign in the way. Because, like, immediately after that, then, is where it shows, like, the umbrella man, blah, 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 and where he gets shot. So it's like you said, you know, hunt down the original video and all this stuff.
And that's what that guy did. And then he showed it, and... Wow, like, it literally shows the driver just shooting him over the shoulder.
Bro, no joke. Here, hold on. I'm gonna send you a photo. Dude, I have not... This kind of is weird, bro. This is kind of eerie. Like... I'm gonna send you a picture. I want you to tell me what you see on this. This is the angle I think is probably the one he tracked down. I can't, it's grainy, obviously, the photo, my fucking computer, everything else, right? But obviously it was JFK, his wife, and there was 2 more people in front of them, correct? And then the driver, right? Wasn't there 4 people in the car, correct?
I thought it was just those 2, the driver and the passenger.
Was it just 2? Maybe that's the, because it looks like you can see the passenger and driver here. I'll send you this photo, dude. This is kind of crazy because this is an angle of a photo or video or whatever that I know I've never seen on this angle either. Because the angle they normally always show is almost like looking from the passenger side of the vehicle, from the front end, you know what I mean? This is literally looking at the ass end from the driver's side. So it's got to be like some weird originality video. There you go. Like, it's not even the video, it's literally just a picture. Send. No, don't like it, you stupid thing. Click it and zoom in. Like, I still cannot figure out if that's a camera, a gun, like, what in the hell? And how there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in this car. I don't know, there's all sorts of crazy things. Like that, like, it's
tough.
Just like, you know, like the whole thing with all of it, like if you really think about it, it's like the whole thing, like her crawling on the back of the car. When she actually was asked about it, wasn't she like, didn't she like claim she was trying to like, after, like she was trying to pick up pieces of him?
Yeah. In shock.
Who in the fuck? I don't care if you're in shock or not, bro. Unless you're the one gutted, bleeding out, you're not gonna try to put anything back in or pick anything up. There's no fucking way. I'm sorry.
And that's why I was saying, like, if you heard a gunshot and you knew it was far away, your instinct would be to hit the deck, not to get up into the field of view.
Yeah, and like she was trying to get away from what was happening.
Yeah.
Versus, and that's why, and while like you could even tell like the way the interview that I'm talking about, like she literally, like it was she was not coerced so much, but like that she was given, like, this is what you can say.
Coach.
I don't care how you do it, but not even as a coach, but just like say this. I don't care how you do it, because it was like when like she was the one, I remember. I'm pretty sure that it was her that said she was picking up pieces of his brain.
Yeah.
It's like, what in any part of any human thinks their brain fell out, let me put it back in, they'll be okay?
I mean, I guess.
None. You know they're dead. You know they're fucking dead, Todd. No part of you would think their head got chopped off. I can fix them.
I don't know how. Maybe she's
maybe
fragile,
you're right.
minded,
Maybe
in shock. She thought.
And I've been through my fair share of some trauma, you know, and so it's like, to me, it's like I can't say I've ever acted in some weird, fucked up, like, I'm being beat. What am I gonna do? Sing the Kool-Aid song? No, you know what I mean? It's like well, why? You know, like that's almost like a what? Why would you even do that situation? And it's like, it just like, it's like a fight or flight response. You know what I mean? It's like she would have either ran or fought.
Well, that's what she was trying to do, was run,
and that's my point. But the interview says she was trying to pick up his blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. If you were trying to save his life, you would have just covered him. You know what I mean? Like, like you would have. So, like, your defense in the sense, like, of she was getting away, absolutely, because her defense of I was picking up his brains. Nobody, even in a panic position, a delirious position, there's nothing that would make a reasonable person probably act in that sense at the moment.
Yeah, but I mean, I could reasonable see people do unreasonable things, and
you're not wrong. You're in both circumstances. You're not wrong. Yeah. I'm just more meaning in that instantaneous time, the fight or flight response kicking in. I don't know. It just, to me, baffles me the outcome.
It doesn't make any sense. I agree 100%. That doesn't make any sense.
Let me get his brains. Like, wait a minute, what are you gonna do? Like when someone gets shot, and like, yeah, I get the soldiers have training, but it's not like they instinctively go, let's prick up his brains. I don't even think they pick up legs or arms or nothing to say.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
you
you
know what
might
I'm
pick
saying?
up
Like,
limbs you can sew back on,
maybe,
but
but to a certain extent, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I get they're not that she's not a soldier or things like. Actually, wasn't she a trauma nurse?
I don't know.
I'd have to look into that because I almost want to say she worked at the hospital or something goofy at one point before presidency. Because there was something about World War II with her, I thought. Anyway,
I know.
beside the point. It's just
JFK
to me
was in the military.
that's why I was saying I thought she also then was like not part of the military, but she did the woman's side of things, which most of them became nurses or things like that. And I almost want to say that's what she did. So it's like she would almost have an etiquette to be exposed to those severity of things.
Yeah,
but
when
then
it's
again,
your
seeing your
husband,
brain, I know,
yeah.
that's what I was about to say. When you see someone that you love have their brains blown out, especially specifically if it was right in front of you, what are you going to do? Like you said, you just get away from it. And that's exactly what I'm saying is probably what she was doing, not picking up body parts.
Yeah, that didn't make a lot of sense to me.
I don't know. And to be fair, a moving car, like, it wasn't moving fast. And probably, like, wasn't the distance pretty decent for, like, the supposed shot?
Where they expected
From the
shot,
supposed shot. Like, that's what I'm gathering. It's like,
not like
wasn't it it was not a far, I'm saying a decent shot.
It's not even that it was super far. It's just the time frame in which you would
have to do it, and that's the same thing with the whole
and
that's why the whole thing with Trump, when Trump got grazed by that bullet. And come on, like, someone who's taking a shot like that either doesn't miss or misses so bad because they're just railing rounds out in the public.
But here's the alternative. You're telling me there's someone that's so trained at shooting that they trained to shoot so close to him?
No, not his ear. No, nobody shot him. It's easier to rig up a fucking little piece of C4 explosive behind his ear, or whatever, not C4, whatever. You can get a small grade explosive that is literally to the skin color rigged up behind his ear to blow off an earlobe.
I don't know, bro.
Bro, they got put a firecracker in your hand, type one to the back of your ear, and let it off. Like, it might not blow your...
For the rest of your life?
I mean... Okay, but then you take away the explosive side of it, the concussive side of it, and you make it so that it's electrical. Electricity can literally be just as damaging as fire, blah, 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 blah. So now it's an electrical snap that, makes a damaging separation to his ear. Yes, it should have been discolored with burnt versus... But you get what I'm getting at. I'm not saying that's actually happened. I'm saying is, in most cases, like...
I mean, could it have been faked? Maybe, but two assassination attempts?
That's my point. Like, how many times you gonna get shot at without getting actually hit and hurt? Hurt.
I think what it attests to more than like him faking it is how bad they didn't want him to be in office. They tried impeaching him so that he couldn't run again. They tried indicting him to bankrupt him.
And that's my thing is like
it's just a lot.
There was so many people and so many things against him. You know what I mean? In a way that it's like, yeah, I get it. Like, why try to kill him? Why not just kill him instead of like throwing him in jail or what if it was what I'm getting at? What if it wasn't any way, which way around, more than just literally him and his political team assassination attempt? He survives. He's this political hero. Now he fucking gets the votes and the wins.
I mean, it's possible.
It's just as possible as the government lying to us as JFK assassination, for Christ's sake. Let's be honest here. If we're saying that JFK assassination could have been loaded,
Yeah, but
You know,
I'm just saying they like.
but you're not wrong.
Somebody actually shot bullets though. Like.
Oh no, you're not wrong because a fire chief died. You're not wrong. Somebody
Yeah,
did shoot
so-
bullets,
so,
and
like-
somebody also needs to take the blame. Somebody has to be. Lee Harvey Oswald was dead on scene, correct? They caught him, and he died shortly after being captured.
No, because he got shot.
He got shot. This kid who shot at President Trump, they caught him, and he was killed shortly after, correct?
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? The
Like, it's
the
weird
kid
and it
was-
adds up.
The kid was seen with a rifle on a roof,
Rooftop.
and
yeah.
they didn't investigate it.
Yeah,
and,
no,
and,
or-
and
no.
that's why I'm saying it's
quote unquote, they did investigate it, but you know how they did investigate it? A cop climbed up on another cop's shoulders to peek over the ledge because they didn't want to alert him, and the one slipped, I guess, or something.
But that's
And
what
then
I'm saying. Like
then he rushed to attempt the shots.
it looked
What?
to me more like the Secret Service was involved and tried to get him killed than they were behind faking it. Like,
No, well, that's the thing. I just don't think they knew. I think the kid was
they-
probably hired. What I'm saying is he was probably hired by somebody. A back door was left open so that he could get in with the gun and get on the rooftop because it wasn't Secret Service that found him. It was fucking NYPD that caught him.
I
wasn't
know,
it?
but yes, but they phoned to them and no one did anything, and that's the
Yeah.
thing.
Well,
Because
but-
it was 26 minutes between
Yeah.
him
in
being
the shots.
seen and the shot.
In the shots, yeah. In which I get you don't want to cause a panic because you don't want him to start opening fire.
What do you mean you don't want to cause? I just fucking better cause a panic. There's a goddamn guy with a gun.
Think of it. He's got a gun. What kind of gun, Todd? Do you know for sure? I mean, maybe they did. Maybe they had sights on them. They know exactly what gun, how much ammo he had. What I'm getting at
who
is,
cares?
guy has
Shoot
a
his
gun.
ass.
What do you mean? Well, yes, I understand that concept of it too. Just fucking blow his brains out with
Shoot
the
him.
sniper across the building.
Yeah.
What I'm getting at is,
Easy peasy.
what if he's not?
Do it
What if
every
he's not
day.
the only one? What if he's not the only one?
Then shoot that motherfucker too when he fires.
Well, you didn't see that one. But yeah, when he fires,
ask
what if he's
questions
got
later.
what if he's got an M240B and hits a fucking 1,600 rounds a minute? He's got a 250 round drum on that bitch, and he just goes and just saws about fucking 50 people in half before they can realize where he's at.
No,
Like,
he was probably gonna do that, but anyways. So.
anyway, I know, but you see what I'm saying is like why entice the situation, you know, the shoot, but that's beside the point. You're more feeding into exactly what I'm saying is why didn't they shoot him then if they seen him for one to stop stopping a situation from escalating?
But that's my point because Trump wasn't the president yet, so they didn't have.
They probably were hoping
they
for it,
didn't
right?
have incentive to protect him.
To protect him, but at the same point, wouldn't though his political party and anybody backing his political party want to protect him in case he would win?
Yeah, but
So it goes both ways, wouldn't it?
But that's the point. The Secret Service was working for the opposite political party at the time.
The Secret Service, and that's why I said you leave the back door open. But NYPD is a very big Trump fan, are they not?
No.
Okay, then wait.
New York
Wait,
City
they're
is
not?
quite liberal.
Wait, no, sorry, wrong one. Boston. I meant I think I meant Boston.
I mean,
Because
they're all,
where's this Sears Tower? Or not Sears? Yeah, where's Trump Tower and all that?
I mean, he's got it all.
No, I'm sorry, Chicago. Chicago.
He's got them all over, but
Yes, but I was
it's
talking about
still-
Chicago is where I was at.
They're still very liberal. Even Trump himself was a liberal for many years,
Many years.
and
But-
they were all good friends. And then he runs as a conservative, and now all of a sudden
Well,
everyone hates him. And
What I'm getting at though is like
That's
his
just
political
weird.
party, his political backing, right? Would
Yeah,
want to
of
protect
course.
him for the benefit of he's going to get in. So it's like, yeah, I get the Secret Service, but blah blah blah, so they leave the back door open, this guy gets in, but then it's like, where's the guys that even Trump probably has his own crew?
well, but look at it
Are
like
they
this.
that corrupted?
Yes, they investigated the FBI. The FBI was literally
Oh, yeah,
following Trump
they're-
supporters and like
And literally
and
trying to put bullshit on the
censor, paying
who was
Twitter
it?
to censor it. That's
Who
why
was that black
Elon
guy?
Musk bought it. Like,
Who was that black guy? That old black guy that was like a general or whatever he was in, I'm gonna say, the cabinet and the office positions in the White House. He literally quit or got fired with the whole thing about all this just here recently. It was like just
I can't
6 months ago.
remember.
Old black dude with glasses, bald. I think he was a general or something. He was like not the executive of state, but he was like The war
This was a
main war
terrible
guy, right?
base. God. It
But
has all the right rules, but it's just, I didn't realize it was a low base. But anyways, continue.
what I'm getting at is like, not that that actually was an assassination attempt, or wasn't, isn't, blah blah blah. Neither. It could have actually been a real one, and it just facilitated into a usable thing. The kid shot, did miss, hit him in the ear, all this other stuff, and it was just a very coincidental shot that it only got him there. You know what I mean? However, that thing right there went both directions so greatly. He didn't die, it played great into the hands of that political party. If he did die, it played great into the hands of the other political party. You know what I mean? It's like it could go both ways in the thought process of a conspiracy. You know what I mean? So it's like where could, and it literally could be that both of them are true.
Well, I mean,
I,
I won't get
like
into
I just
the whole
I,
specifics of it while I'm streaming. I don't want to get fucking my
well,
door
yeah, I
kicked
know
in by
because
the
of
FBI
the
or
political.
whatever.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean
But
too, it's like when you really think they're gonna kick in your door because you're talking about conspiracy to. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna probably go after Joe Rogan. We're talking about the same
well,
stuff. So it's like,
this is what they found. The shooters lived like and had meetings blocks from an FBI base. The same time the FBI was trying to censor any Trump supporters with Twitter, they were found basically they couldn't be bothered to do anything with all the piles and piles and piles of chomo stuff that people were throwing at them. They didn't want to investigate sexual predators because they were too busy following school teachers and shit and making their
that.
lives miserable so that they
Oh
wouldn't
yeah.
vote for Trump.
Oh yeah.
Like
No,
that's
that's
how
the.
crazy, like, and
Oh yeah.
I'm not even
Well, because it was a
necessarily a
whole.
Trump fan. I'm just saying
I'm
it's
not. Oh,
fucking
dude, I'm not either. But I will completely sit there and agree that when that whole time at the end of the Biden administration, or even I would say at like the midpoint of it, when they were hammering into the point of like he's a criminal, he needs to be punished, and so it's like, why are you so facilitated on the fact that this man is just like he's a criminal in what aspect? Financials? Like, what did this man actually do that was such
well,
criminalistic?
but
Who
that's
did
the
he
thing.
hurt?
That's the thing.
What I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like you're talking about people who are out there molesting children, actually hurting people, and we're going after what? Financial bullshit
Well,
on
and
most cases.
it's not even financial bullshit because
Well,
they
they
can't
can't
say.
prove. There was no actual proof. What I'm saying is the stuff that they were actually trying to facilitate his illegal activity was all oriented. Normally, don't get me wrong, there was some talk there that he did this and Stormy Daniels that. Don't care. That was all bullshit. But I'm saying is most of the stuff that they were going after him for, the like actual legal stuff, was either releasing sensitive information or financials, was it not? Like whether it was money laundering or tax evasion or bullshit.
I
Like
don't know.
exactly, but like I'm pretty sure that's where what it like that's the thing is like okay.
I appreciate that. I'm actually working on the visuals myself right now, doing some collaborating with my dad. He's trying to help me out and trying to get the stream going with that.
So it's like what exactly then is the I don't know legality issue like I about I said something I think maybe to you or Chris or whoever like illegal immigrants, not the ones actually doing illegal activity like fake social security cards to get benefits and stuff like that. That is illegal activity in its own. Not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the ones that come here illegally. They work a job that pays under the table, and they take the money home. Say they go back to their country, whatever, but they're not actually say quote unquote breaking any laws outside of being here illegally. Okay.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? In a sense, like I don't want to do. I'm not going to say the specific jobs or anything. Like I was about ready to say one particular that's kind of racist, but I don't want to do those type of jobs that most cases that these people are willing to do for the money directly in their pocket. Okay. If
I
they're
mean,
coming
a lot
here
of
in a
people don't, but
exactly. Don't get me wrong. Is there some people that would be willing to do it and make that money? Yes,
but here's the difference. Anymore, they're not just taking those jobs.
they're not.
Like,
They're not. I know.
have you
They're
worked
also
anywhere in the last 5 years.
Oh,
Like,
it's bad. It's terrible. Dude, are you kidding me? I had 180 employees deported on second shift at the cookie factory when I
yeah,
worked there, and it was
and that was
most of
then.
them were named. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's even gotten worse. So like, I can only.
So
I'm saying is like,
imagine what it's like in Texas, New Mexico. Just
oh
imagine.
yeah,
It's that bad
and
in
those people,
Ohio.
those people, yeah, those people need to. That needs. But that's what I'm saying is, there isn't a problem. They say there in the sense of that they're an illegal immigrant. They're just breaking the law in general. Because I couldn't technically, like I could go get a fake certificate. I could go get a fake ID. I could be anybody I wanted and say that I was a doctor. Not really, but you get my
here's
point.
What the problem I have with the whole system is. People like us that are broke and need help can't get it. But somebody comes over illegally and gets $10,000, and this is no bullshit. This is I'm not just spouting shit off. This is what people are actually doing. They get thousands of dollars in EBT.
Well, but how did they get the EBT though?
The government.
Well, but you need to. That's the thing is, if they're
because
an illegal immigrant, don't they have to have a
they-
filing status? Asylum, yes, but you need to have a filing status.
But that's the thing. They don't care.
Who does it?
The government.
The government. Well, and see, but
That's
then
why-
are they
that's
actually?
why-
But then are they actually illegal though if they have a filing status?
That's the point. That's why the Democrats were trying to make it to where people didn't need to show their license at the voting polls, so that it didn't matter. Anyone could vote. And
I'm saying that's not that I don't agree with at all. Like, but it's more so like what I'm saying is like if they have because like to get any actual assistance, you need to have a form of identification, right? How do you get a form of identification? You either needs to be a passport, a license here, in the States,
right?
Or if it's not legal, it's an illegal form of identification. So if I get a fake ID and use it, whether I'm an illegal immigrant in the United States or not, that is an illegal activity and I should be punished for it, whether I'm white or whatever. That's what I'm like. So like those people that
these people that work where I work,
they abuse everything about it. I bet.
It's hundreds of people. They're put up in hotels. They're driving cars without licenses. They have no idea how to drive. They don't have license plates on their vehicles. They don't have any of that.
That's the part that I'm trying to figure out is
how do they do it?
Is what is exactly because that's where I'm saying is if the government is actually assisting them without them using any illegal anything, right? That is a thing we need to fix with the government.
But it's they're not doing anything illegal. They're literally doing everything illegal because they know these people aren't citizens and they're giving them tens of thousands of dollars. Other
way around. When I say nothing illegal, I mean that the people who are coming here, the illegal immigrants, aren't technically doing any illegal in the sense that it's a government issue that we need to fix.
Right. Like, but they don't have any proof that they've actually migrated here legally. Or anything, the government.
Oh yeah, no.
This is a legitimate stat that Elon Musk found out by investigating all of our
financials. It's ridiculous
financials.
high too. I know.
$1.4 billion in like a
unpaid, not unpaid, but
in like
paid,
a quarter paid to illegal immigrants.
Oh yeah, unnecessarily too.
$1.4 billion.
And that's what I mean is I was saying the ones that
that's
come
crazy
here
to me, bro.
that are here. See, and because that's what I don't understand is. All that being paid out to illegal immigrants, in my mind, what classifies them as illegal? If it's how they obtain citizenship into the United States, why is that citizenship not revoked? If it's how they got into the United States, but they legally obtained citizenship, are they still an illegal immigrant?
Okay, so
and not even obtain a citizenship. I'm sorry,
but
have a filing.
This is how they're doing it. What the Democrats were doing is allowing people to come across the border, and once they get here, they give them the seeking asylum paperwork, and then they come into
so
the States.
they have some sort of documentation through the seeking asylum paperwork.
The way seeking asylum works is you have to seek asylum before you get here, not once you get here.
But that's one of it. Yes, you're right, but Would you, it's okay.
I mean, would I do the same
It's
thing if I was them? Of
that's
course.
that's what I'm saying exactly. So it's like, and that's where I said like if they come here that way, and that all and if it's that they're not
It's a us
they're
problem.
doing the oh yeah it like it I don't it's just it feels like such a thing in a way that it's like I agree that it is a problem and something should need to be done about it. I also agree that some of these people probably should be deported, specifically the ones breaking the law. Like, not the law of, well, they came here illegally. Not that. I don't give a fuck about that because technically, what did Christopher Columbus and that crew all do? All those people that decided to immigrate over here from England. Weren't they not just criminals who basically were doing tax evasion?
No, I mean,
You want to split hairs here. You're like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, they were just doing tax evasion. Or they dumped a bunch of tea that weren't theirs, that was too expensive for them to afford. So, theft, destruction of property, and tax evasion. Huh. Sounds like back then it was probably punishable for life in prison against, crimes against the king. Or queen, for that matter, So, let's put the shoe on the other foot then. It's like, well, we came over here, like we did at some point, highly illegally. And then thus established in time frame, a way of justifying our living here. I can allow the same. If they want to come here illegally, more power to you, bro. If you get caught, you're going back home. If you get here and you start filing, cool, more power to you, bro. You might get caught and sent back home, but if you do get through with it, awesome. I'm glad you made it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to sit there and turn you in. I'm not going to sit there and have a negative outlook on the fact that this man came here illegally, but now is doing the right process, the due process to become a citizen. I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Because do you ever speed to go to work?
And listen, I'm
Wrong thing for the right reason, so it's like...
and I get it, bro. Like,
it's just, I absolutely do agree
because
that there's a lot of expenditure that we need as a country, or us, or whoever, needs to take a look at that. Yes, there's probably half of that expenditure, if not 3/4 of that expenditure, shouldn't exist because there's a lot of people milking that cow. But how many people milk also the welfare cow?
You already
rough.
don't have to pay taxes, and
Yeah.
now you're getting thousands of dollars. You know what they gave the people in America who had their lives ripped apart by hurricanes? $700. Here, guys. $700 per family, per household.
Yeah, here's your FEMA relief fund.
Okay, but how are they going to get it? All their belongings, all their debit cards, all their bank information, everything is gone. Everything's trashed. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I completely feel it too. But see, and then there's it's just one of those things. It's like with the what was it? It was because I was bitching about this a couple years back. And it was, I think it was when I first moved home from Rhode Island or something like that, and I was trying to file to see if I could get like food stamps or something, and they're like, well, you make too much, and I'm like, okay, like I get that to an extent, that because I'm a single man, I make too much, right? But then on the other foot, it's like, as a 200-pound male, right? How much food do you consume, or would consume, working every day, right? Compared to a child and the mother who stays at home. You probably consume and output more energy.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about that, bro.
But I'm talking about in a scientific endeavor here. That giving
100%.
me food stamps, even though if I would technically be over it, because it literally was $100 over. It was very minimal. But allowing me to be an exception in that process would give me more energy, would allow me to output more energy. I'd probably work more overtime, and they'd get more taxation, and they would actually make more money.
Well, not anymore,
process.
because Trump is doing away with taxation on overtime, so.
Which is going to be fucking nice and a fucking pain in the ass at the same point, because, well, I don't get paid overtime. But, compared to the single mother of a child who may not even work and blah, blah, blah. Like, it just, to me, it seems like the people who could use the help or need the help for, or
Never
not
get
necessarily
it.
need it, but I should say use the help. The people who could really use the help, that the help could really, in just a few short months, make a difference in their life, and they could be off of the assistance versus tanking their life, now getting the assistance, and never being able to get off of it.
Yeah, because well, it's kind of like
You know what I
a
mean?
trap.
It's like,
because
it is.
if you make X amount of dollars, you get no assistance. So you have to make $0 so you get the maximum assistance. And even if you get a part-time job, then we cut the assistance and you make less. So you might as well just not work.
Depending on the assistance program, yes, you are correct. But like if it's like Medicare, Medicaid, well, care, no, aid, Medicaid doesn't have like a trickle cutoff system. You know what I mean? Like it's like you either make it or you don't. Whereas like food stamps is kind of like that. What you're saying, you can work part time. Well, if you only work these many hours and make this much money, you actually can get more in food stamps. Versus if you work this amount of part time and this many hours, you'll get less. There is also like SSI. Your SSI can be cut or increased based on your part time hours and things.
Yeah,
So it's
stuff
like there is
that.
some of them. There is some of those benefits that are like, yes, it is dependent on if you work part time and how much money you make and how many hours you're working. And then there is some programs where it's like, make $0, make 12 grand. Doesn't matter. You're still getting the same coverage. However, you make over 12 grand, you ain't getting any.
No, but
You know what I mean? It's
but
like,
that's what I'm saying. Like if
yeah,
I
oh yeah.
if
It's
I
a, well,
work
it's a trap, but it's also like you like
not
me, for
even
example.
not even 40 hours a week, I could make 30,000 a year. So if you work 28 hours a week, you're going to make over 12 and then you're not going to get any.
You're not going to be because of your wages. So you would actually have to work even less. But
Right.
and then if you really think about it, okay, Todd, if your job offered you the option to work the amount of hours that you wanted to deem, right? So Todd gets paid, we'll just say we're at $20,000. He decides 10 hours a week. That's $200 a week. 4 weeks is 800. 12, right? It max out $12,000 even. You get Medicaid. Okay. Now you don't have no medical expenses, and neither do you have any medical expenses for your little girl. So now you're saving the expenditure of $10,000+ every year for medical expenses. So in reality, now you're making 22. But it gets better because Todd knows that he can, do some construction work under the table with Joe Blow down the road 2 days a week, and it's never going to get found out. And he does that every week and brings home actually more money than his taxable position.
Right, but then I'm
And now
breaking the
you
law in order to do that.
But, well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, we're talking about being put into a welfare trap that the government essentially is setting up.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. So, it's again a trap because then I get trapped in. Well, they find out about my wages. They go back 10 years. I owe $70,000 in taxes.
Well, yeah, it's just a punishable offense at that point. But I mean, as long as you're not making a
No.
butt, as long as you do it right, obviously, because in a certain extent, under the table wages, you don't have to claim unless they're over a certain amount. Like, the wages themselves have to be a certain amount, not the overall amount that you made for the year. So you have your $12,000, and if those under the table wages never reach the amount that you technically have to claim for tips and under the table wages, you never even have to claim them. So it's like, okay, so you have two numbers to play with already that actually has a bumper. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know what that number actually is. I know 12 grand's about the cutoff per year for
you don't have to,
Medicaid.
You don't. Okay, but you still have to file it.
No, you don't.
You might not have to. You
Nope.
don't have to claim, but you still have to file your taxes.
No, you don't. No, you don't. If you make under a certain amount of taxable wages per year, you do not even have to file. Because that is how that is where I fall. There is it's like $7,000 and something dollars on the federal level, and I want to say a little under that on the state. Yeah, so if you, where's the fucking number? That's not the goofy axe fucking thing.
But $7,000 ain't shit.
No, it really isn't. But what I'm getting at is, okay, but now you have free healthcare, Todd, and never have to spend a dime. Now you might already have free healthcare, but what I'm saying is, you don't have to spend a dime for anything in the sense of any healthcare services. and because you're on Medicaid, you also get free transportation to any medical service. You got now. Yes, you may have a car, you can drive yourself, but guess what? You're just saving more money by playing the program that you're not actually breaking the laws for. So then, on top of that, you get the bumper guard of how much money can you make under the table before you have to claim it on your taxation filing, because then it becomes the okay. Well, I can only make 7,000 before I actually have to file my taxes, but I can make up to 12,000 before I lose my benefits. Okay, well, the bumper guard there, I made 7,000. I don't have to file. I made under, I don't know the number. I'd have to look it up. But I'm going to say $1,000 under the table. It's way more than that, I believe. But we'll say $1,000 for the year. That you don't even, it doesn't even get written down on a single piece of paper. Well, you don't even have to worry about it because you've never made enough to even file in the first place. So it's like, it's like there's certain bumper guards there that, like you said, it's a trap. But it's almost like they want you to mess up in the game. You know what I mean? So you get, again,
my point.
trapped in. Yes, but but it's almost like, I don't know, not like I was gonna say a trap, but it's almost like not that it's implemented to keep you there, but it's almost because of the other program
to make you not desire to ascend.
Yes, but it's also because of, like, what I was gonna get is, like, me for example. I've been looking for work since fucking December. I've had 10 interviews, no callbacks. No idea why. I just keep getting told. I called and actually asked, well, you know, can I, you know, my benefit be told what did I do wrong? And I got told nothing. We decided to just go with a different candidate.
Yeah, we went a different direction.
They very well could have. I'm not sure. They could have just been giving me the easy way out. They didn't really want to explain it to me. Blah, 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 blah. Who knows? But my play behind it was, it seems like that's honestly the case a lot in my instance, where it's that they just constantly try to get these younger people in these part-time positions where, yes, if I would just go out, find a full-time job right off the rip, cool. But I'm going to get burnt out extremely easy, and that's why I fucking gave up working full-time anyway, because it was literally just stressing me out beyond belief.
I get it.
And it's like, and literally I had nothing to stress out about the money end of things. Literally the work. Literally getting to work and the people at work were stressing me out that I didn't want, like, I had no reason to really need the money. Like, I was doing other things to make money. So it's like, I didn't need to be there for full-time. So thus I started dropping back. But what I'm getting at is, like, to even try to get your foot implemented, and it's not like the system of welfare keeps you there, but the other systems involved and implemented in the way our society works, it is very difficult then, even on its own, to get yourself out of that sinkhole. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's
yes,
the point.
The welfare, well, I'm saying the welfare there, it is there to kind of keep you there and things like that. But I'm saying even if you take that out of the situation and say welfare never existed or whatever, and it was like, oh, I'm going to be just broke without anything. It's not like, you know, oh, I have this safety net to fall back on. No, that it is still, like, for some reason, amazingly more difficult than I thought it would be within just the last, like, say, year to find just, like, basic, easy jobs like Walmart and things like that. Like,
yeah,
I don't know,
you know
what
why
the
that
fuck.
is? Because there's a bunch of illegal immigrants working those jobs, so they don't want to hire you.
No, this is what I was about to say about the Walmart thing. I don't know what the fuck that I keep doing wrong, but do they have an assessment test on Walmart? How the fuck do these morons pass this thing? I'd like, bro, like, you see who works at Walmart half the time.
Yeah.
Tell me they are anywhere capable or more or as capable as me. Probably not. I'm not going to say they're less capable. I'm not going to say they're less capable, but I'm going to argue and say that I'm probably more capable than they are. I'm not going to belittle them and say they're less capable than me. I don't know. They got to prove it to me. However, I'm going to argue that my personal experience with them, I know I can do better than they can. However, where do you want to set the bar? All right, because, like, your mom's probably one of the best workers that this planet has. So, yeah. I know I can't. I wouldn't be able to, you know, fucking piss 2 feet in front of her. So she'd walk circles around me when it comes to any job. That's just her. She's a good worker. What I'm getting at is, what in the fuck are these assessment tests and everything else even for? Because it like what I'm failing on in the Walmart aspect one, it literally is like I failed it like 3 times before I had to have Abby do it for me, and Abby passed it for me. Literally she answered all the same shit that it like the same way I answered it. It's almost like it's not even derivative to what you answer or nothing. It literally is just like, oh, we just have too many applicants or blah 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 like that. Oh, blah blah. But it's like how many illegal Mexicans do you see working at Bowling Green, Walmart?
I haven't been in there, so
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm pretty sure there's 0. Like Ottawa, Finley, Napoleon. Okay, Napoleon actually might have a couple, and so
well, I'm just saying
Ottawa,
the factory work. Good
oh,
luck.
it's eat up. It's absolutely eaten up, and I know this because I've seen it too, like years ago, and it's even worse now. Like I know it is.
When I
mean
tell
is,
you of
even
300 people, there's 14 white people at Roki.
Oh, second. Okay, second shift was easier because I'm gonna tell you right now. For some reason, illegals just don't work thirds. You'd think that would be the preferable shift. They don't. They work first and seconds. That second shift, less of us spoke English than the majority of us spoke Spanish. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I had to learn Spanish as a supervisor on second shift to be able to tell majority of my people on my line to put gloves on.
Well, that's basically how I kept up with my Spanish, was even on third shift. Like I just, and that's why.
But that you can even attest into that too. Is like there's a lot less fucking illegals on third shift, isn't there? And not because there's less people.
Not at these places now.
No.
No,
what
dude,
now or
it's mostly Haitians, but
well, we did get flooded with a lot of Haitians.
And I don't know, bro. It's like, and they also speak Spanish, and that's why I say, like, I get along with all these people. Like I said,
people in the long run. Yeah.
Like I said, if I was in their situation, I would probably try to do the same thing, and I would want the best for my family. So I can't hate on them. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and that's what I was getting at too.
The
is
way
like,
our government's handling it, like they don't give
wrong.
a fuck about us, but for some reason they really care about them.
Maybe it's something their country has. I mean, to be fair, like treat the immigrants coming into our country well. Their leader of that country sees like, hey, they're taking our less desirables in with gratitude. What can we do for you?
You want this all?
No, you want this? But you get my point. Like you really never know how far the the ball really rolls downhill. So yes, exactly. So I don't know. There's just so many like things anymore that it's like, well, who was it that? Oh, it was fucking. So I made a post on like the nosy neighbors of Dashler bullshit, and I said something about how AEP was raising the rates, right? And that basically that monthly rates were going to be increased by about $27 per check or per pay period, and that I made a backhanded comment and said thanks for Dashler Utilities for letting all of us know that Misty Behrman, who is one of the linemen's wife, Kirk Behrman's wife, decides to start in on me and everything else. AEP doesn't have anything to do with Toledo Edison and FEC, which, sorry ma'am, do you know what AEP stands for? America's Energized Products. Do you know what that means? AEP owns every fucking line in this country, ma'am. They own FEC without even trying. They might not be a direct subsidiary, but that is why FEC has a PJM, a Productions Joint Manager with AEP. Why would they need a joint manager, Todd? Almost like they either are owned, financed, backed by the same companies. or one
Oh,
of
baby.
them has say over the other, and that's why they need a joint management team so that one of them doesn't go, hey, you know what, fuck you, we're buying you out now. Or,
I'm
fuck you, put your own lines in.
I'm so close to buying this fucking Omen,
You're
dude.
still on the Omen. So it's like, so anyway, what I'm getting at is, dude, she literally starts in on me about how, like, I'm saying these things. She's like, you shouldn't rely on Chat GBT. And she was referring to somebody else. She goes, you should really do your own research, okay? Fast forward in our argument over this shit. I say about how, I said, blah, 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 something, right? She goes, well, she goes, when did, she goes, she said something about how her husband, or she goes, how did she word that? It's something about how she's just filling me in on the information she's been told by the man that lives with her, okay?
Yeah.
What is that called? You like, that's called hearsay, correct?
Well,
He heard or read the information from whatever source he did and then told her. Now she's telling me she did not get it from the direct source. She got it from her husband, who heard and or was giving a piece of information that could be incorrect.
yeah. I mean, I
Her
guess,
information
yeah.
she has given me is hearsay, technically. So my only comment to the situation was, because as soon as, like I said, was, so your husband is aware that on February 25th that the PJM crew with AEP and FEC met together, blah, 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 about a new contractual agreement that is going to be in place because of the rates that are going up June 1st. She goes, well, I mean, I'm not for sure, but I'd assume as much. I says, okay, ma'am. I says, how about this? I says, how about you take your own advice and stop listening to the man you live with, and you actually do your own fucking research for once. Like, dude, it so fucking burns my hide, like you were saying, like, about fucking, what the fuck did you say? I don't remember how you said it now.
Yeah. I
Basically,
don't know.
people just run with the information, like they don't even have it correct. You know what I mean? Like misinformation
Yeah.
control, all that kind of stuff. But even, you know, like with the voting and all that other shit, it's like all of it. It just shows you, like, I asked this question of Chris, asked somebody, or well, and Kelly. Okay, this will show you something that's weird, and like you can actually look it up. And I probably should look it up before I say it to make sure that I'm absolutely 100% correct. But the voices inside your head, okay, or a
Mm-hmm.
voice inside your head. Is there voices or a voice?
Well, I mean, I guess from what they say, it's a voice.
No, like you personally. What do you hear? A voice or voices? I'm not saying like multiple at one time telling you to do all sorts of different shit. I'm not
Well,
saying you're
no, but
crazy.
I'm
So
saying that
when you think of me talking to you in a conversation, do you hear my voice?
I do, but they say you don't.
That's my point. We have, but like me, you, our generation is wired much differently. But Chris made a good point about this too, right? He said that what was it? It was something about like questioning things. That in school we were never taught, we were never really taught to question certain things. That if we were told something and we asked a question to it, what were we told? Well, that's just how it is because I said so. Things like that, right? Even to the point of in school, there was a certain line that it was just like, well, because that's the information we were given. And it's like, and because Chris said something about, I don't remember what it was, and it just took me to like Miss John, bro. And it literally was like, and I was sitting there thinking about how misconstrued and clouded people are, and how like a lot of our generation, our age group, are very, very very big free thinkers. And I'm trying to look this up and see what it's actually called.
Well, I mean, you know how many times we were told not to do drugs, and I still did drugs because
Yeah.
I had to find out for myself.
Well, and that
I'm,
might be, who knows, are you autistic, or ADHD, because you might have opposition defiance disorder.
well,
Someone told you not to do it, and that made you have to do it.
well, I mean, I was, that's what they said, but I'm just saying, like, you, if you're intelligent, you question things. You don't just,
Exactly.
you need to know why. So why don't I do these things? It's just like if some fucking you, let's say you wanted to get into fitness and you're like, man, you know what? I think I'm gonna do steroids. And some guy was like, you know, my size, but like 90 pounds, and had no muscle. And he was like, don't do that. Steroids are bad for you. They do this and that. Well, how the fuck do you know?
Yeah. I mean, there's really like, and two, it's like steroids are bad for you. Don't do them. It's like, why do we prescribe them as medicine? You know, it's like to a certain point though. It's just like any other medicine. It's like, well, if that can kill me, why is this man taking it? You know what I mean? It's like because everybody's different, and each diagnosis and each like prescription basis is different. It's like
Well,
what works on me isn't gonna work on you.
and the steroids are different. Steroid just means synthetic hormone. So
Yeah.
it's like, you know, but and everyone says like, oh well, you'll get roid rage. Well, that's not necessarily true either. Like it's gonna give you testosterone, so you're gonna be functioning like on the highest level of yourself. So if you're a really happy-go-lucky person, you're gonna be like way more happy and way more go-lucky. If you're a complete asshat, you're gonna be like a super asshat.
You gotta have a cape though.
Like, you know? God damn, that dude didn't die at all. He didn't even take damage. Jesus, that guy was tough. Oh my god, that's tier 9 fizz on that bad Mamma Jamma. Tier 9 fizzy. Oh my god, nothing like a weapon that doesn't have any physical damage having high percent physical damage rolls.
That's kind of cool. Okay. I'm reading about in the
Steroids?
internal monologue thing. No, the internal monologue thing, and I didn't know this about it. So I knew that like people can have a problem with voluntary images. Like if you want to recall a banana, can you think of a banana and picture a banana?
Yeah?
Okay, that is there people have a problem, and it's called aphantasia. Okay. This is where it gets fucked up though, is and it's bad. I shouldn't like laugh, but that they said that that people who experience hearing issues, hearing trauma, hearing loss, that their inner monologue is actually through signs or images, and that people who don't have the inner voice or suffer from anhedonia and are hearing impaired, that they actually can't even fathom opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Like, think of a banana and you eating it, right? That if you're deaf and have this problem, you can't think of eating a banana.
Hmm.
Because you can't you literally cannot picture it. Like, what? Like, how fucked up would you be as a person that you're like, I can't talk, I got a sign, but I can't fucking think or picture what my sign is that I want to say. Like,
Well, I always
wouldn't that just be
wondered.
called, like, wouldn't that be called retarded, though, in the, that's not the right word, but wouldn't that be called mentally handicapped in a way of, like, what would, that is crazy, dude. That would be a hell. That would be hell. That would be worse than being,
Well, so what about this? So if you're, let's say you're deaf, all right, and you're blind. You don't have an internal monologue.
if you're deaf and blind. Yeah, well, no, that's not, well, yes and no, because technically you could still, if you would, as long as you wouldn't suffer from the event of the, what did I say, the Anna whatever, that you still technically could, because think of, what's her name, Helen Keller, right? She's deaf, blind, and dumb, correct?
Yeah, I guess.
Deaf and blind. We'll say deaf and blind, guaranteed, correct?
I guess.
But they taught her, but in the story they taught her how to sign, wasn't it? Wasn't it Helen Keller? Yeah, it's Helen Keller, because that's the joke about what Helen Keller call her dog. You know what I mean? So, so Helen Keller learned how to sign though, but she was blind and deaf. So I mean, realistically,
No,
you
but
still could, couldn't you?
she knows how to sign, but she wouldn't have an internal monologue.
Well, but that's what I meant. But how would she be able to sign though? She would have to fathom in the premise of the picture of what the
No,
word would be.
she could feel her fingers, and they say when you put these fingers up, it means this. But what does
Yeah,
it
exactly.
look?
But
What does
that's what I'm
it
saying.
look like?
What milk? It's wet, right? So she had to have some sort of inner monologue to know wet, thirsty. You know, so she would sign drink, knowing thirsty, and that anything wet would satisfy her drink.
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying. She can do that. I'm saying an inner monologue, like talking to herself.
No,
Like,
but that's what I'm saying. Deaf people, when they talk to themselves, it's through signs or pictures.
right, but she's
Yes, I
also
understand. She
blind.
didn't see. She's also blind. I know, but that's what I'm saying is the visual side of things would probably be in the instance of what she would assume her hands. Like if you feel around, like you close your eyes, right? Yes, you know what certain things are because you've seen them and when you pick them up.
Well,
But
look,
close your eyes, walk in, and like just have somebody randomly hold you something. You can feel it enough times to know that, like say, an orange. She was deaf and blind, so I say dumb. Like we'll rule that out because that kind of plays into the sense that she couldn't even know what a fruit was. Okay, in the sense that you teach her fruit, and the sign you hand her a fruit. She knows this round object is fruit. Round squishy is fruit. So anytime she wants round, squishy, edible object, she signs fruit. She knows in her mind that the sign shape that she's making her hands. But I see what you're saying, but that's what I'm saying is like, I'd almost feel like there would be something she could imaginatively spark up in some form of, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, because from what it says, it's like, your inner monologue, I mean, technically, wouldn't she still have it? Because she could make noises. It just wouldn't.
no, but you can. I'm saying like.
I know what you're saying.
Her inner monologue would sound like, but
That's
she
what I'm
would,
saying.
but she
Exactly.
wouldn't
But
be able to hear herself. So she might talk like that, but she can't hear herself to know that that's what it sounds like. To know that that's
no,
what
I
it
know.
would
It's a no.
sound like
That's
if she
that's
was
that's what she
saying.
was talking. I know, but that's what I'm saying is. But then wouldn't she just make those noises, and to her, she would sound like she was talking? So
No,
in
but
her mind,
she
and
couldn't sound like she was talking because she doesn't know what sound is.
true. I don't know, because like that's what's blowing my mind is like if you're deaf and blind, could you really have no inner monologue? Yeah, because like yeah, you're right. Like I get what you're saying, absolutely. It's just to me, if I feel like there, okay, smell. I don't know, like you, like yeah, a smell you can't. Can you imaginatize a smell? Can you inner monologue a smell and smell it?
Well, no.
No. Do you see what I'm saying? I know you're basing the inner monologue being off of sight and hearing.
No, like
words.
literal inner a monologue is like you talking to yourself. An inner monologue is like the voice that speaks to you.
It says an inner monologue. Yes, it can be a voice, but it also can be pictures, images,
right,
or signs. It can
deaf,
also
to deaf
people. That's what I'm saying is, but could a smell? That's what I'm saying is, you're deaf and blind. Your other senses are supposed to technically make up for it. Okay, could you imagine a smell and then smell it? Like if I imagine a banana, I can see it.
Right, but
can I imagine a smell and smell it?
You might. I don't think it works that way.
Well, I don't think so either. But that's what I'm saying is, that's the only thing I could see them doing for inner monologue.
But that's not a monologue because that's not telling them anything. That's them smelling something. That doesn't give them information.
But okay, it
like,
is and it isn't.
I shouldn't put my hand on the stove. How am I going to smell my way to I shouldn't put my hand on the stove?
I'll tell you how. You learn that the stove is hot, right? It burns you. Pss, 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 burns you. Hot, 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 okay? Do you know what scalding hot metal smells like, Todd? It has a distinct smell, does it not? You know to stay away from that smell when you're closer then. That's hot.
Yes, but I'm talking about the literal inner monologue of like a voice
I know,
telling
that's what
you.
I'm saying. But if you're deaf, you never have a voice, you only have pictures.
Right. So you would picture a stove.
Can be a picture of a stove, but how can you tell if it's hot or cold? You just have a picture of a stove.
It would
what
be
tells
red,
you it's hot?
It would be red
it's
hot.
Red.
There would be
okay.
fire.
There would be fire or it's red hot. What if you turn the burners off and it's cooling down and it's not red hot? It's an electric stove, no fire.
Then you imagine the wave of heat, the mirage-esque.
Do you always have that though? Not always.
But I'm
if
saying
it's hot enough, yes.
Okay, but now
there is certain identifiers. I'm saying is take in very dumb it down as far as you can. You know, if I give you a picture of just a stove,
but you don't have a picture because you don't have sight.
No, I know. I'm saying yes. In your example of blind and deaf, I'm saying is let's start it like a basis here. We got to get a baseline. If we'll take one, like let's eliminate one sense. Which one are we gonna pick? Sight or smell, or sight or hearing? We'll say hearing. We'll have to get rid of hearing first because that's what we're kind of like. So you get rid of hearing, you can't hear a fucking thing. You don't know what a fart smells or sounds like, nothing, right? So all you have to base this on is then your sight. So if I would hand you, right, a picture, we'll say a stove, just to keep the thing, a picture of a stove, right? Just a picture of a stove. Mm-hmm. There's no caution, it's hot, light on, there's no fire. The burner isn't scalding hot, and in the picture, okay, the picture that I gave you, it's a physical picture, okay, that I gave you, you're staring at, you can't really capture. Now, yes, you can, but it would have to be an extensive hot and a lot of humidity and things like that. But you can't really capture the distortion of what is in front of you through heat, right, on camera. Like, in the desert, yes, there's a little bit. I won't argue that fact because of the humidity and stuff like that. But, like, I could probably take a picture of my stove with my camera on my phone right now, send it to you, no caption, so it's just the picture, and I could ask you if it's hot or cold, and then immediately dump some water on it, and it goes and steam. That's hot enough to burn my hand. Right. So, just the picture, could you actually be able to tell if it's hot or cold? Probably not. So it's like, even hearing, you wouldn't know to be hear that it's hot or cold. I'm more saying is, you take the hearing out of it, yeah, you wouldn't know. But even with your sight involved, to be able to picture the oven,
look in your messages,
to see it. In my messages? What message? Yeah, on what?
I don't know. Your uncle just sent that.
Oh.
No, but I'm saying, like, imagine, because you know.
Oh yeah, okay. He just said they have an inner monologue. They can still think. Well, obviously they can still think. It's more so the basis of what is it that they're thinking then.
No.
Like that's no. I'm saying my uncle. That's what my uncle just said because he's listening to our stream, and that's what I'm getting at is. is he's saying is they can still think. Obviously, they can still think, but
No,
what is
no,
the
no.
thought?
No. You can still think, but that's not.
Yeah.
I'm talking an inner monologue is like
Well,
when when you talk to yourself in your head. You can
yes
think.
and no.
You can
Inner
think.
monologue is actually a lot of different experiences.
No,
Like it's not just the derivative of walking you through something. An inner monologue is actually like it says also referred to as an internal dialogue, the voice inside your head, or an inner voice. Your internal
yeah,
monologue is the
voice
result of certain brain
talking to you.
mechanics. No, But it, but it's in okay. But that's that okay. Can you hear a sound? Yes. Can you feel a sound? Yes. Well, how can you feel a sound? You can only hear it, technically. So they're saying an inner voice, you can only hear. It's literally hears in quotations, inner voices in quotations, the voice inside your head quotation. Like they're using it as the only actual descriptionary word that you have available. So it's like it says without actually speaking or forming sounds. It's a way to talk through your head without auditizations. If you've never heard
Right.
a sound, you don't know what sounds sound like. That becomes pictures. If you don't know what anything sounds like or looks like,
What
what
is it?
would it be? That's what I'm saying. Could you fathom a smell, then smell it?
Yeah,
Would that be your in monologue?
but that wouldn't get you anywhere. Like, man,
What
man,
I could, but yeah, it would because could you not close your eyes and smell your way through the house to an extent? No sound, no
no,
sight.
but
You could
that
find the bathroom,
again that you're talking about actually doing stuff. I'm talking about
but
like
is that not a monologue?
no,
If
no.
in your process, in your
Just
thought
let me
process,
finish.
I got to use the bathroom.
Just let me finish. I'm not
Okay.
talking about. I'm not because you can feel that you have to use the bathroom. You know you have to because your body tells you you have to
Yeah, okay,
by
but okay, keep
by
going.
physically like
A sensation,
yeah
but you
like
have to make that cognitive choice to get up, walk to the bathroom, and pee. Your
yes.
body's not going to teleport you there. That's what I mean. So you have to inner monologue, tell yourself, hey, cognitively get up, walk to said bathroom.
Yeah, you feel
So
your way to the bathroom. You don't, but
you close your eyes and you close
but
your eyes, put
how do
on noise
you
canceling
have?
headphones.
How
You could
does a
smell your way there.
yes, but because you've already done it, so you know the layout. You
But
have a
that but
rough
not
idea.
yes and but that's what I'm getting at is if you're blind and deaf, people are going to walk you through what you can do with the senses you have available, like smell, like
But
touch, and
again,
you're
but you're
going to
talking,
learn that.
Tony. But you're talking about actually doing stuff. I'm talking about the actual conversation in your head. The
That that's what I'm
the
that's what I'm saying. The
like
smell, you want
like
to you're
um
hungry.
imagine you telling yourself, "Man, I would love to build a house," without knowing what words sound like and without knowing what the fuck houses look like. Imagine
But that's
smelling
but
your
that's a
way,
because
smell
but
your way
listen,
to "I
but
want to
listen, there
build a
you have
house."
three other senses, Todd. Listen. Three other senses. I said the other ones would take over, not just smell. You have touch.
O-
Like I was saying about Helen
Okay,
Keller. You sign. You would know what your fingers would
feel your way to "I want to build a house."
Okay, but you know what a
Smell
fucking
your
house
way.
is. You know
No,
what a
you
house is
don't.
because you've
You
lived
don't
in.
know
Yes,
what
you did.
you
So
don't
you've
know
never
what it
lived in a
looks
house.
like.
You live in a fucking forest.
You
You
don't
felt it, Todd.
you don't
Okay,
know
so
what it
you're
looks
telling me,
like.
Todd, if you're telling me that you've never felt something before, but I come up and I sign to you because you're blind and deaf. I sign to you a
You can't
word, right?
sign to me.
Why can't I? You're blind and
I'm
deaf. That's
blind.
it.
I'm
But I
blind.
can grab your hands and show you what the sign is for it, Todd. That is how Helen Keller was taught. She knew how to sign, Todd. We have established that. She was blind and deaf. She can learn, so can you. So, she learned what a certain thing was by touching it, then learning the sign. Water, water. This is water. Here's the sign, water. Okay? What I'm getting at is a
Okay, so
house.
how would they teach you how to build a house?
How to build it?
How
Literally the most basic process as possible. That's what I'm saying. A blind and deaf person can like there's a movie or a show or whatever that the
But
girl's
how do
not
you
deaf but blind.
conceptualize it? How do you know what it looks like when it's finished? How do you, like I want a
But
beautiful mansion.
but beauty is is based on perception, and your perception isn't there because you have no
Exactly.
sight.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying. You're saying is based on your inner monologue to walk you through a process, and that's what I'm saying. Your process of building a house could be done by feeling. I could close my eyes and feel out a house layout. Yes, I have been inside a house. I know what a house looks like. I have that mental picture. Take away the physical mental picture and just think about it, okay? You know that when, like any kind of thing, you can feel and sense what something is just by not even looking at it, even if it's something you've never seen or touched before
Yeah, but
or anything.
Beethoven wasn't born deaf. He turned deaf at 28, so he knew what sounds were and
Yeah.
what musical notes were
Yeah,
made
this would
by
this would
the
have to be
thing.
somebody that would literally just
I'm
developmentally
talking
be
I'm talking
gone.
born deaf, born blind, and then one day you go up to them and not you go up to them. One day they have a conversation with themselves. I want to build a house. How does it sound? What does it look like? How do they go
Well, and
about?
and well, and see that's the thing is though you're using descriptionary words that aren't able to be accomplished.
That's my
Sound
point.
or look.
So how
But
is
that
it accomplished?
but that's what I'm saying, Todd. By sight, by smell, or not sight, but
How do
feeling and
you
smell.
smell the way to build a house?
By the smell of the pine, the lumber. Then when you put the paint on the walls, by the attempt that when you get 4 walls and a ceiling and a 4 put up, you're not going to smell the outside. You can accomplish a certain degree of these things. Is it going to be perfect? No, because you don't have all 5 senses that a normal fucking person would be.
And
So your
and
normalization,
how do you imagine how do you imagine
I
the
can't. I'm not
blueprint?
them person. I'm not them. Like that's the point of this conversation is like to actually fathom that we probably never could. The process or what it would look like to them and things like that. But at the same point, it's like like I was saying, like spaghetti, for example. Okay, yeah, we all know what spaghetti is and things like that. But if I put a bowl of spaghetti in front of you and you reach in there and you just feel these wet things, right? Blind, and you can't hear. You hear, or even the thing, you hear hoof beats, you automatically assume horses, not zebras, right? No different. To a certain extent, whether you're born blind and deaf, your touch and your smell educates you to a certain extent that you then know to a degree of your basis intellect. Obviously, if you can't hear and you can't see, your intellectual properties are going to be regressed, that your imagination is not going to be able to be fathomed to the degree of what we can. But I still think they would absolutely have them inner monologue. It would just be basis on feeling and smell, I believe. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, if you would think of something, or like fathom a smell, could you smell it? Because, like, how about this, Todd? When you're cooking something, like baking something, if you didn't hear your dad and you didn't see your dad, but the sense of progress wafted up the stairs of a pie, you could almost just by the steps, not picturing the pie, but just by the steps, know where he's at in the process, correct? Not saying you picture the pie and things like that, but just the smell alone, you could almost walk through the steps. I smell the fresh cut apples. I smell the dough. I smell it baking. I can smell it out of the oven. Yes, you're fathoming the steps, but I'm saying just the process alone and the smell has a linear progress of how the smell changes, and then thus can tell a story.
Yeah, but I mean, and again, that's like, I get
It,
that.
it,
That
yeah, that
that's
and
that's
I just
someone else doing something. I'm saying I would like
no, and that's
how.
what I'm saying. Not someone else doing something. I'm saying you're not doing a damn thing. You're upstairs,
Yeah,
dead
and
to the world in a coma, and just
I'm
smell the
smelling.
change.
Yeah, but
But in your
I'm
mind, in your imagination, that smell is, because it's changing, is walking you through a story. Yes, someone's actually doing something in the world. But I'm saying is then because I can't fathom up a smell and smell it. But I'm also not blind and I'm also not deaf. So can they fathom up a smell and smell it?
well because
That's what I said with
from
that.
no, but from what I've read, their inner monologue is in braille or like tactile sensations. So
Well,
like
how's it in Braille? We can't like
Well, Helen Keller wrote books in Braille.
Well, no, I'm saying is like if they
So
can't see, you know, they can feel it. How do they write though? Like how do they know they're putting the dots in the right spot? How do they
that
know
that's
they
that
can't see it?
that's what I'm saying. They have other people do it for them. They sign it and then they write it and then they put it in. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
Well,
It
you just
doesn't.
said Helen Keller wrote the book, so
That
it
that's
doesn't matter. But
that's what they say. Okay.
yeah, I
It
mean they
doesn't
say
make any fucking sense to me.
no, it doesn't either. I mean that's what we've been saying back when. I don't make neither was Confederate, but yeah, it's like
Just listen to this. Listen to this sentence, and you tell me if this makes sense. So, sensory input and internal representations. Tactile sign language. Some deaf and blind individuals use tactile sign language, where touch is the primary means of communication. They might internally feel signs rather than see them or hear them. How the fuck do you internally feel a sign? That
what when by touching you.
no.
Uh, uh,
Internally feel it. Internally feel. Doesn't say like touching feel.
but
They internally feel what a sign would look like.
emotionally, internally, emotionally. So like, okay, say anger. How would I express anger to you as a sign? By making you angry and then repeatedly showing you that sign. That is anger. You felt the anger, now you've seen the sign and representation. Because like just like that, if you're deaf or blind, either way, and well, I guess if you're blind, you don't need to have sign language. But if you're deaf and you can't be, educated in the process of what your feelings are. But then again, that does not worded right because it's not like they're talking about your feelings being felt, but the sign being felt. But
They might
maybe it's
internally feel
feel it.
signs
Maybe
rather
they're
than
just
see them or hear them.
maybe they're
Dude,
talking about the gynecologists.
this this has raised more questions than it has answered. I will tell you that.
No, but anyway, what started all this is like honestly hearing different voices is from what I've heard uncommon.
Well, then maybe you're not in hearing different voices internally. You're actually hearing them.
What are you or are you not? That's what I don't understand. Is like, but I'm saying is like even the sense of like when I said if you think of me in a conversation with you, do you hear my voice or your own?
Of course. That's what I said. I hear.
Exactly. Me, right?
Yeah, I
'Cause
hear
I
many.
hear you.
I hear many voices. But I can also do many impressions. So like,
Yeah.
it,
Maybe it is
it's
you.
it's
But then,
me
but
doing an impression of you.
it could be. But I mean, more than likely, yes. But even then, certain mannerisms stick though too. You notice that though when you think of like certain aspects to it, like Pud's like just Pud's Pud. Like you literally can think out of a situation with him, and it's like, well, what would Pud do? And it's literally like, oh, I know exactly what Pud do. You know what I mean? But then the mannerism of the answer is exactly how he would do it.
Yeah.
It's like, how the fuck is that my interpretation of him? Because then wouldn't it be me interpreting him, not exactly what he would do? It's like, don't get me wrong, maybe I'm just right in that sense, but at the same point, it's like a little further than it should be,
Yeah. It's just
or a little
weird.
closer, not further. But yeah, I don't know. But it's just one of the many mysteries of the universe, kind of like cows.
Oh shit! I don't have an omen of amelioration on.
And buttered sausage. Buttered sausage. Let's talk about buttered
Why
sausage. What it
why
does,
ain't
where
more
it come
people
from.
talking about buttered sausage?
What does it do? Where's it come from? Buttered sausage.
Let's talk about that.
Man.
What the fuck is paralyzing touch? I don't want to get hit by
It
that.
is definitely, I think, what. Never mind. I can't say it. I can't say it. Because I really, like, you're like, I don't need the FBI kicking in my door. If I said anything about the Catholic religion, you're definitely going to be, getting after.
The fucking Vatican kicking down the
The
door.
Vatican's going to be coming in after you. He said what about touching little boys?
You know what's crazy? Didn't the
Your
Pope?
mom?
Didn't the Pope
He
just
died.
die?
You know what's even crazier? Is that they were talking about having a woman pope?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
How does that work?
Maybe it's that time. I don't know.
I don't know. But they were literally like they were talking about how like something about like a nomination or however that works for the Pope being a woman, and I'm like, how does that even work? I don't even think that can happen, can it? Like what like I'm not trying to be sexist or nothing, but like I
I
didn't
don't
think
know.
that can like Pope like what like how does that become a woman's title? Like I don't under the title itself, it's like King Barbara. No, it's Queen. Unless, well, maybe. Nowadays it could be, I guess. But you get my point. Normally you had a derivative towards each person. Pope is an extremely old title.
Well,
So,
that's the thing. Like, in most religions, they don't, and I don't know. I don't agree with it, but they don't allow.
yeah, they don't allow or identify women as a pinnacle in,
Yeah,
in
like
the society or in the
well,
religion.
I gotta restart this fucking game.
Yeah, no, I don't agree in a sense either in like the sense that it's like they'll like how a lot of religions
They
like
don't have
we'll say like
positions of authority.
overseas. Yeah, like overseas. That's why I said like they're not a pinnacle in the family or the society or in the religion like one way or the other like
Well, they may say in
certain.
society, but
Well, when I say that, I mean there's very many different religions. If you're not Jewish, around here, they're Amish. If you're Amish, are women identified to be a pinnacle in society in the Amish community? No,
why?
actually, they're like not even allowed to be talked to. I don't think outside of the house, like kind of thing. Like
Yeah,
I'm pretty
see,
sure they don't. You know what I mean?
maybe
It's like that right there. They're not a pinnacle in society, nor in religious aspect. They're just supposed to do like the home stuff and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong.
maybe
I
people
don't
would
know.
feel like that, or like it's an internal interpretation of something. And we're still talking about the fucking last thing on the stream.
Oh, the stream hasn't caught up with the change subject yet.
Yeah, but seriously though, like that it blows my mind that you could feel a sign like that. Just those words in the
I already
same sentence.
I already
Don't.
told, already, yeah, it does fathom you, or it doesn't make sense because you don't have a vagina, nor have it had a hand up your butt having sign language done.
Yeah, it's
You'll feel
true.
that, won't you? You can feel that sign for sure.
Like, what is that? A K? You making a K?
Are you saying I'm number one back there?
That's crazy.
But I mean, realistic value outside of the joke. How else would you feel someone signing up there, back there, in you?
That's just weird to me. Like,
Yeah. Oh, but yes, the Pope did die, I think, Monday this week. So the day after Easter.
yeah.
Werewolf Jesus got him.
God damn it.
That or the undead Hitler that came back too, because unfortunately 420 was Hitler's birthday and on Easter this year.
That's strange.
And it was a full moon. That's why I said werewolf Jesus.
Just strange. I don't know if that's a good or a bad omen if the Pope dies after Easter.
Isn't that no? That's the weekend called Passover technically. Like I don't know what Monday's considered in the Easter thing. It might not even
That
anyway.
shield charge
But
might
yeah,
have just
I'm
saved
pretty
my
sure.
life.
Dude, like literally somebody was saying I don't know, somebody said something. 'Cause the only reason I know that the Pope died was because somebody said just recently that the Pope died. But then in the same drop of a hat, they said, yeah, ain't the world really going to go to hell or go to shit or something? They said, Trump won presidency, the Pope died, something. It's like, how do those two have anything to do with each other?
Yeah, I don't really know.
It, like one, and because like my comment was one, everybody's got to die someday. Like even the fucking Pope. Sorry, like
Even
you
Jesus
gotta
died.
go. You gotta go. Well, I mean, he technically he came back to life though. Wasn't, like
He still
he
died one day.
he rused. He did. You're not wrong. He died for a little while. But my point being is like everyone's got to go.
You do a bomb,
at some point.
you hard stop, it start back up again.
They got that woo-za shot, you know, like, but you know, so it's like everyone's got to die. So it's like the Pope died. Like, okay, yeah, tragedy, world event, things like that. I mean, I'm not really that much into the whole religious thing. I mean, yes, I believe in God and I believe in Jesus and things like that, but my religious aspect and viewpoint is not like many others. Beside the point is, what? Like I said, people die every fucking day, and people do have to die. So it's like you're gonna sit there and say because Trump won presidency in 2025, technically in 2024, in November, and the Pope died in April, that it had something to be aligned together, that it's the end of the world?
Duh.
Or did it just kind of happen that this man's time was just happened to be now? Like, maybe it has no coincidental impact? Or, you know, I don't know, but like, I feel like that the man just got sick and died. Like,
I
don't know. Like,
I'm just confused what everybody's big shtick is against Trump. Like, I don't get, like...
that's my thing too. I literally that's what I made a point to that to Chris today. I said because of the whole Mr. Bammer thing, they literally were like I brought to a point to like, because she's like, oh, you can just come have a meeting with my husband. I'm like, nah, pass. Like, why am I gonna come listen to somebody who's probably just as corrupt as the rest of the people around town, right? And she's like, how could you ever believe that? Nobody in this town's like that, right? Pause. So you're telling me that like half the populace of the United States think Trump's a criminal and he's like out to get us, but you don't think that a small town, you know, community could have the same corruption?
Possibly be corrupt.
Could like hold up a minute, wait a minute, let me put some thumping in it here, because like what? Like, isn't it easier to get over on small time crime than it is on like the bigger jobs?
Oh, I just
like,
died. God damn it! I really got to pay attention here. I'm just wasting fucking maps.
So to me, you know, it's like, well, and two, it's like, why complain about him? I don't know. It's like complaining about who won the Super Bowl. What's it gonna do? You know what I mean? Like it's bullshit. It's rigged. And you still watch it every year.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
But you get my point. I mean, I could understand if you still wanted to watch it, and you just watched it for what it was, an entertainment value. Obviously, our government and our United States bullshit isn't just entertainment value. But you get my point. It's like, to a certain point, you voted or didn't vote. That is all you can do, like, as a person. Or if you don't like him and there's an impeachment thing going around, sign it then. You know what I mean? That's your position. That's your effort. That's your input.
I just wanna finish getting this fucking Omen, dude. Like, I've done 60 maps, it feels like, to try and get this Omen. Yeah, and it's not even worth 2 div.
Are you serious?
Yep, just looked it up. You said black guy is next in line, supposed to be the Pope? Hell yeah.
Next in line the Pope now? Or black guy now?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Gonna be Pope Jaquarius.
Pope Joaquin.
Dude, that would be dope.
Wait.
And I
like,
hope
alright.
I hope it's Pope Samuel L. Jackson. I would love to see Samuel L. Jackson as the Pope.
I was about ready to say, so
y'all better pray, motherfucker.
I'm tired of all these motherfucking sinners in this motherfucking church. What I was gonna say though is saying what we assume is names oriented towards a certain demographic, in the sense that, like, is that not just...
Oh, no.
like, you know, if we say Ling Lee is good at math, that's a problem.
Yeah, hypothetically, if we said
we say the Pope that's a black man's name's Jaquan, that's okay.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean it's. I mean I've been called worse things, right?
Yeah, I mean,
And people
nice
know my name. Yeah, honestly, it's I do like some of the creativity that some people come up with names across every, you know.
The one I didn't agree with was Debrickashaw Ferguson. What the fuck?
Dude, no, there was one that was I just seen it and it made me lose my mind. It was it wasn't Shannon. It was something really like you would think basis, like I'm trying to think of a word or something that you would just like be able to butcher all to hell with different letters, like mom, right? And then you see people spell it M-A-W-M.
Mm.
Okay, stuff
Welcome
like
to the
that,
stream,
right?
y'all, where we
Like
talk about senseless, dumb
nonsense
shit all day.
And I have literally been sitting here for 2 hours trying to figure out a game I want to play.
Oh,
No,
dead.
I'm not playing with you.
Oh, I think I'm dead. I can't see the ground.
Lag.
Oh, okay, we're back. We're back, baby. We're
back.
Unlocked up, and we are alive.
We are unlocked up, and we are let out.
I just want to fucking get this Omen, dude. It's been so many maps, bro. And then failing the map, and I have to do the map again because it's like on the way to a nexus. So like, if I don't do it, then I have to take a longer route.
Oh, did you try to download that update?
What update?
I told you there's a system software update that is optional that allows you to adjust your sound profile. So you can actually adjust. Now, obviously, this doesn't really matter for you too much because you're playing a game that you don't need to hear footsteps really. But you can increase the like audio range profiles to be amplified on certain ranges. So like, say
what about my mic?
It doesn't now yours, I don't know. It's what you hear is what I've noticed. So like you talking out, I don't know if it would be increased for everybody else, but what you would hear in is increased. So like my mic you would hear like louder or more clear. Now obviously you don't need this update. It's an optional one. I literally had to go into the settings and then go to blah 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 blah. And it's like the top like software update or something and something else it says, and it just takes off and then it literally just resets your PlayStation on its own, and when it boots back up it doesn't even say anything really. You just have to, it literally, there's a little blue dot on your settings wheel, you click it, there's a blue dot on volume, you click it, and then it's like at the bottom there's a little setting down there now, and you click it and it literally is just like audio profile, like enhancement or something, and it literally you can pick between all, low, high, and I think like quote unquote quiet noises, and you can boost them by weak, medium, and strong. Now there might be some additional settings options there that I did not look into, because like somebody said that you could actually adjust your decibel output. You go down to volume, and then it's audio focus. That's what it's called under accessibility. And then you got you can actually set the adjustment for left or right separately. You can do focus type and then adjustment level. And I have mine on boost quiet sounds, but I'm gonna tell you right now, playing Call of Duty, I'm getting a lot of like not back feed, I don't know how to say it. It's like because I put quiet noises, so when I'm parachuting, a quiet noise apparently to fucking them is the loudest noise in the game, and I can't hear Discord, is the parachute. Literally the wind ripping through the parachute is apparently identified as a quiet noise, and it just amplifies that. So I couldn't hear before, definitely can't hear now. You know what I mean? It's like So it's like, one, that was not a quiet noise. Why do you identify that as quiet noise? However, on the other hand, with the parachuting, you know how your you wouldn't know that your carabiner shakes when you're parachuting. You've never been parachuting. But, stuff's going to jingle on you. Literally, the carabiners are rattling, making noise. That's amplified to the point to where now I can hear it so good. That's all I can hear. So it's like certain parts of it, but I'll tell you what, I can hear people's footsteps a fucking mile away, and I can tell right what they're on and where. So that definitely helps.
I bet.
Yeah, work tomorrow?
Nope.
No. Okay. I wonder, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Damn, dude, there's no rings like this at all. Okay, there's 2 rings like this that I'm looking for, and this one's 15 divide. It was listed 5 days ago, though, so I might be able to get it cheap.
Get it on the low, low.
A little cheaper. Alright, so we leave that one open. I'm looking for 2 new rings. I want to replace this, but this one's a double rarity ring on a rarity ring, so like, that's tough. That's hard to
Double
replace.
rarity hit on a gold ring.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, it's like that's 3 MF on her? Like three hits?
Yeah,
Technically?
it has
Is it
13,
50?
19, and 21, so it's
It's
53.
50. Honestly, that might be worth something.
Yeah, I made it myself. I never
I know.
even thought to trade it.
I mean, it just depends on if you'd actually want to use it for versatile. We just need to do like what we used to do. Like, obviously, PoE is kind of less like Diablo in the sense that, oh, let's go and just see what happens with like 1,000 magic find.
Well,
We went out
I was
always trying to like,
I was trying to do that last season, but now
well,
they nerfed the rarity so bad that you
I
can't
know,
fucking
sucks.
achieve it.
Well, what I was gonna get at was, do you remember when we would do it in Diablo, and it was like you started finding like those ultra rares, but uniques, but other than that, it like just eliminated the fact that you got any whites, and like it was mainly all just blues and uniques.
Yeah.
That there was no way to like, there was and wasn't, okay, that the crafting in D2 was completely randomized, was it not? To an extent. Like if you had an item, the item's stats didn't matter, correct?
Right, kind of.
The item level did. But if you crafted a ring or crafted an AMI, the stats on that ring or AMI didn't matter. They didn't have any contribution to what you got output, correct?
Literally, no.
Okay. So that's what I was going to get at is high MF and D2 was, unless you were specifically targeting like the like a super a specific unique, like remember how we like, what did we find that cap to be, like 450?
Yeah, it was somewhere in
Wasn't
there.
it? It was something like that, or 380 or something like that. What if there's just a really good sweet spot in PoE as well? You know what I mean?
I think the
Like
sweet spot is around like 120 to 200.
now, is that character basis, or is that along with your map percentile
That's
too?
just on the character. I didn't do any further
Okay, because
research.
I'm curious, because I was kind of curious to think, like, because I know your maps can have increased magic find or quantity and all that bullshit. That
Yeah. Well, because what I found was when I did maps with a lot of rarity, and I had all my rarity gear on it with like 600. What? Can I grab her?
Just go that way.
Okay. But like, if I did a map that was like, say, super high rarity, if I took off rarity, like I would use my other weapon set, I would get better drops.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because it's compounding rarity. I just about fucking cut my finger off. Or, well, my hand open. Sitting here itching my hand with a fucking pocket knife. A dumbass.
And I don't know if there's any science to that or if it's just RNG or what, but
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like even with like Diablo to a certain extent, outside of, like I said, like you literally can see like yellows stop existing, white stop dropping, and it's literally just magical items.
well,
And it's like,
what happened was you would still get rares and you would still get blues and you would find a lot of uniques, but they would all be advanced bases or even sometimes like normal bases. So it was either like a tiered expert rare, like tier 5, or it was a normal rare. But then when you were at like 200, it was like just tiered expert rares. It was weird.
well, and it could be too, like you said, it could be an RNG factor too, where it's like, at a certain extent, wouldn't a tier 5 expert version technically be like your abyss item over a unique, right?
Yeah.
So if you really think about it, like you having that cranked of magic find, tier 5 expert item that's actually cracked out of its mind probably is just like a 1 percentile anyway. You know what I mean? Like, so having all that magic find, it really only probably pulls you up, a little bit anyway in that chance. But it is weird because I remember you saying that you're like, oh yeah, more tier 5 advanced bullshit. Like,
Yeah, it'd be like a fucking tier 4 pair of just regular like silk gloves or something. You're like, wait, what is this? Like, why is this dropping? Oh man, this ring's only two div. The mana regen on the bottom is pointless, but and so is the top. I would lose chaos resistance. Fuck. That ring's gnarly though. All res, lightning res, tier 9 fizz, 100 life, rarity. Damn.
you know what? I'm going all the way out here. Well, I changed my booster or whatever.
150 divine for the ring I want. That's exactly the ring I want. 150 divine.
You have how many?
The 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 ring I want, that is exactly what I want. It cost 150 divine,
Plus a mirror?
basically. Okay, so that's out of the question.
Fucking pick that up. God darn him. Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
So, um, I was playing COD earlier, and I got fucking laser. My team got lasered, right? But I'm like, oh fuck, I can kill this squad. So there's only like one or two of them left, and I literally tried, like, 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 you know, get this done, right? Try to get the kill and everything. There he is. I see him now. So shit, I missed. I missed again. How? Missed again? But so I literally like get this kill, right, and they're watching me, the guys I play with, and they're literally like, "How the fuck did you hit that guy? He's like, fucking blah blah blah, 9 feet behind you, whatever." And I'm like, I literally tried to explain to him, I was like, "Bro, like my sensitivity is so much higher than your guys's. Like you have no idea like what I'm on." They then asked me like, "Well, what's your sensitivity set at?" And I'm like 2.8. They're over here goofballs are playing at like a 1 point. Oh, a 1 point freaking something on their fucking sensitivities, and I was just like, so you like just drag your fucking aimer the whole time, like no wonder why you're like, oh, how'd he hit or how'd you hit that guy? He's like your aimer's forever behind him. Well, I don't know, probably because my aimer actually isn't, because I flicked it.
Yeah, sometimes people are just bad.
Oh, I got sniped. Ah, you fucking cunt.
Fuck.
That's on me.
Once I seen how much my damage went up from a fizz ring, now that's what I want.
Pushing for a fizz ring?
Yeah, just one, maybe two.
That's just funny. Like this whole time we've pretty much just been rolling, going, yeah, elemental's the way to go. It's like, literally AFK in my gulag. I dare him to try to execute me.
Wow, that sucks. The last two rolls on that are tier 1.
I almost fucking had him. What time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock. I should just go the fuck to bed.
Yeah, I probably should too, but I'm fucking still trying to get this goddamn thing.
What the fuck?
if I would stop fucking dying in maps and wasting the rituals, I'd probably already have this fucking thing.
Did you hear that?
No.
It says Samsung's new release, the new wearable computer. It said something about the screen's in your left eye, the internet's in your right eye, and it sucks your dick at the same time. It's a video posted by The Onion.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Greater Jewel Sword.
What game is he playing? What? Can't tell. It almost looks like Path of Exile.
Alright. I think this is a dead end, isn't it? It is. Alright, we gotta make the first fucking ritual a good one. Oh shit.
Bro, fucking that's great. They're asking him some bullshit. I don't even know what it's about, but it's Bill Burr, and he literally he's like, I went to fucking summer school, 3 out of the 4 years of high school. He's like, what the fuck you want to know from me? He goes, I am not qualified to answer these fucking questions. Like they're literally, he's like, the fuck you want to talk to the Middle East for about like with me or some shit. He goes about global warming. He goes, you said that Elon that he was ruining the earth. You're critical of him. What do you think of all the boycotts? He goes, I don't watch the news.
Oh,
I have
that
no idea what's going on.
On the red carpet shit where they're like trying
Yeah.
to set him up with like just extracting stupid ass questions.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now. And I remember seeing a little thing on, I want to say it was fucking, I want to say, what's that? Do you know who I'm talking about when it's the like, whitest white guy you could think of in a look of average white guys from Britain? I can't think of his name. You know who I'm talking about? Got just the regular, just like brunette, white guy haircut, British accent. He has a stand-up comedy. He has like a show and stuff. Honestly, one of my reels. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But he literally, I think he had Bill Burr on there, and they were talking about it, and they're like, he asked them a question about if he wanted. He goes, do you want to like elaborate on anything that you said while you were there? And he goes, fuck no. He goes, I said what I said, and he literally says that on the record. He's like, I said what I said, and he goes, I'm here for Conan, and he literally says it. He's like, literally, like, he's like, I said what I needed to say, and I said what I said. He goes, it's not about that, you know. I literally just want to scroll through until one of those guys that guy's video.
Oh shit, we got a wisp.
Yeah, you
Oh,
fucking
please.
dumbass.
Please be a ritual around here.
That's funnier than shit. That is happened to me and everything else. Your dad, it's happened to your dad too. Your dad always laughed at me when I'd be fucking yelling at the fish like that. Dude caught a catfish and he goes to let it go, right? And he, like, as he lets go, and they always fucking do this, that as you let go, they instinctively clamp back down on your finger that's in their mouth.
Like,
So
I'm
this guy's
trying to
like,
help you, dude.
yeah, he literally lets go with the bottom fingers, and then this thing just fucking lurches back onto this dude's thumb. He's like, ah, fuck, bro, I'm trying to let you go. It's like, dude, that happens like, that's happened to your dad. I love when it happens, like, stuff like that happens to your dad, because he's fucking hilarious about it. Because he'll just start laughing, and he'll just, you fucking fish. Or when he drops them, it's the best. He'll drop them, like, you damn thing, I'm trying to put you back in the water.
Jesus, let me help you.
Get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here. I don't know if this is real. I seen this guy, he did a Tesla, like, AI drive, or whatever, like the self-drive, and he told the Tesla car to take him someplace he's never been, and fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. It's pretty cool. I'm like watching the whole video. I'm listening to them. They're cracking a little bit of jokes. Like, oh, I wonder where it's taking us. I wonder where it's taking us. And literally, it said like on the destination thing. It just like didn't have any answer. It was like Mr. Just I can't remember what it exactly said, but it said like I think it said like undefined or something like that. But it was defined because they had an end location. But it was like the name, right? So then the wife's getting excited. Oh, look, we're going to the mall. We're going to the mall, right? And he goes, no, we're going past the mall. Next thing you know, it takes a turn in, and the wife starts laughing, and you can see that it's a heavier set white dude behind this car, right? And it turns into a Planet Fitness.
Oh, God.
Bro, I started laughing so hard, I'm like, tell me this is fucking real. Tell me this car just did this to this man. Like, that is the biggest fucking shot. Like, are you kidding me? You know what I mean? Like,
It's like, I ain't never been here before.
This girl's all panicky about like trying to save this turtle and like was flipping over, stuck on its back. And then it like immediately takes off, and when it does, it runs off the side of the sidewalk and then goes into a fucking top end over and like actual like penny roll right on the edge all the way down this hill, then lands on his back right next to the water on a rock.
Jesus Christ. Let's see what this corrupted amulet is. 41 cold wrath on that ring.
Hey, did you ever
43
look at that
lightning.
picture I sent you?
No, it just said that you. It said you sent something, and then it said removed, yada yada.
Removed? I sent it to you in your texts.
Oh,
But I did send you a video like a while back. That was my jump shot headshot on the guy with the Car 98. But no, I sent you in the text when we were talking about the JFK thing.
oh yeah, I see. All right. Oh my god, dude, it keeps resetting my fucking map. It's getting annoying. Now I don't know where I've been.
So look,
where I
where's a
haven't.
mask in bed anyway?
Batman.
No, well, no, it's literally this girl's like yelling at her boyfriend where he's dumping rice on her or whatever, and she's like, "What's wrong with you?" He's like, I'm fixing you." She's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He's like, he goes, "I'm fixing your attitude," and but you can just obviously like see the lower part of her face, and she's wearing like a COVID mask
Wow.
in bed, like. What?
Dude, there's so many chaos orbs chasing me. Empowering volatile plants. What the fuck does that mean?
Empowering volatile plants, that sounds like it's gonna be terrifying.
There was like 19 of them shooting at me.
Deleted by whips, banned by whips. So then, chat saying unban him. Whips, whips. I'm sorry, I was fat and drunk. Unban. Add note for the person, the user. Welcome back. I am indeed fat. Dude, you know who Whips is, right? Like Whips and Tim the Tap Man.
No, I don't.
So Whips
I know
is
Tim the Tap Man.
So Tim the Tap Man, Whips is Tim the Tap Man's IT guy, and Whips is constantly like watching when Tim the Tap Man's live. That's what Whips does. He does his audio, his videos, all that shit. So like, you ever seen them Tim the Tap Man videos where he'll like go to do his intro and all of a sudden someone will just wow, you know what I mean, over him? And he like there's a video where literally Tim gets pissed. He goes, "You do it one more time, you're fucking streaming today, Whips." And he does it, and Tim just gets up and walks away. Like Whips is his IT guy, and he's been with him for a long time. But apparently Whips banned this guy, and it says the reason for is because I'm sorry, I was fat and drunk. But because Whips though does all of Tim's things. So he's unbanning this guy from
Tim, fucking Discord. So it looks like it's Tim unbanning him, right? So it looks like that. Oh, sorry, I was fat and drunk, as in, i.e., Tim is sending this, not Whips, right? But then, as an added note, he says, "Welcome back. I am indeed fat," because this dude originally commented saying, "Hey, play the game and stop being fat." And
Wow.
Whips, what the frick, man? Alright, I already know that feeling, so... It says, turning on my PS4 I've had since 2013, and it's like the firing up of a fucking jet engine.
That's like fucking the one Cletus was using.
Yeah, mine was worse, honestly. His just looked like shit. No, your guys are idiots. Earlier fishing right in front of this fucking crocodilian.
Oh shit. Oh, let me out. Oh fuck, I forgot I killed Omni in here.
What did he get? Was it a bait? Yeah, it was a bait. Yeah, that's funny.
Holy shit. Well, the fucking Omen isn't in here again. Oh my god. Well, gonna have to do these 2 more rituals and reroll probably fucking twice.
Dude, no fucking way that's real. Wait, so... But why can't he get up? I don't understand. You... That's... Oh, here you go, here you go. Did you listen to this? So we can get it to play right. This is Snoop Dogg. Can you hear this?
Everybody takes one to the head. There's a 7-minute time limit. You got 7 minutes to take it to the head. 7-minute time. 7-minute time. Yep. And then once you pass round 1, round 2 is you got to smoke 2 to the head in 10 minutes or less. Then we're gonna freestyle. Okay. We gotta smoke 3. Some of you niggas ain't even gonna. Round 1 is every.
Did you hear that?
3 blunts to the face and then freestyle.
In 17 minutes and then freestyle. And that's Snoop Dogg's hotbox. That's like hotbox rules where they're like hot. Jesus Christ. That's his. They're doing it in a hotbox too. Like Oh my god. And there's like 5 of them in there. There's a 15 just rolling, bro.
Yeah, good luck. Okay, I completed the map somehow, and I still haven't done half of the rituals. Oh, here's a ritual right here.
The LeBron measurement system.
Um, I've been doing all right crafting, honestly, bro. Like, I just been picking up blues and even some whites and just hitting them with essences of shit I want, and then using the recombinator. I've actually made quite a few good pieces of armor. Especially evasion and energy shield armor. And I got a few audience with the king. I just did a +3 difficulty audience. Oh shit, shit, shit. That was not where we wanted to be. Ooh. Okay, we gotta reroll this and hope this fucking thing shows up. Okay, see, shit like this. There's a tier 8 flat evasion and energy shield on this. So I'm gonna defer that for 40 tribute. Wow, these gloves are actually good too. I'm gonna defer those for 22. Nope, no fucking. Alright. 135% fizz roll on that. Okay, we're gonna defer that too. Okay, we gotta do the last ritual and survive it, and then hopefully reroll again, and the Omen be there, and we can outright buy it.
That's rough.
Oh, I had the wrong weapon out this whole time. Come on, come down here. Come down here. He's got extra chaos damage, and he's doing some crazy attacks. And he just dodged my fucking Hammer of the Gods. I need him to come over here. I need him to come right there. Okay, we got his energy shield gone.
What the fuck did I just...
Got his ass. Alright. Yeah, we've been having decent luck. Nothing crazy. We haven't really sold a lot yet, but that comes with time, you know? We have to stay moving in these because we don't want to get caught in corners with these chaos orbs. There's so many of them.
Free chicken for everybody in the stands if he misses the second free throw. Dude straight just dude just straight up just like starts waving at the crowd, everybody gets excited, right? You think I'm just gonna be an asshole, right? Make it? No, dude straight bricks it. Straight on purpose and like waves at everybody. Like just got the whole everybody's got free chicken.
Alright. Alright. Defer. 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 Fuck, no Omen again, bro. That's crazy. Oh, we got another audience though. Damn, we would have been able to just outright buy it if we didn't defer all these items a bunch. Defer it. Let's go back and then buy these items. Here, I'll show you a. Are you still there?
Who?
Not you. Talking.
Talking chat.
Yeah. Here, Figs. If you're still there, I'll show you some of the loot we've got. Okay, so we're gonna, what was that? Where was that thing at? We made this, so like a pretty solid evasion, spirit, cold chaos armor. Probably lower it to 10 and slowly lower it. We made where is that thing? See, these are all like our recombinator.
Someone put a little like mini speaker that's programmed to just do cat noises in the dude's cup holder. Fuck. In the cup holder, and so like this customer said he could hear a cat like garbage in nowhere, and he opens the thing and there's
We're
just like a
gonna
little
use
thing on
this
there.
on the recombinator too, that 94% evasion rule when we get around to it. Probably gonna use it with this T6 flat or this armor that we have deferred that we're about to go buy. Where the hell did I put these things, man? I've made so much shit today. I made 2 Falconeers. Here, let's just do this. Not that one. Not that one. Not those. Dude. Okay, here's one of them. So we got like 1,000 evasion, almost 400 energy shield, and 2 res. And then we got 1,000 evasion, 400 energy shield with 1 res. These are pretty decent. If we corrupt it and get a 3rd socket, that would be huge, but... Oh, I made a belt earlier I sold for like 1 div. Had max life, max mana, tri-res. Real good. And then... I gotta remember where I put them. I made these. Life, mana, attack speed, chaos resistance. Pretty good. I made these. Attack speed, lightning damage, cold damage. Attack speed, cold damage, fizz. I mean, they're not top tier, but still good. Made some decent rings. But honestly, nothing has dropped, like, and just been good from the start. You know what I mean? Like, it just... literally been nothing from the start, just good. We're actually going to use greater haste, I think, on these gloves. We got a nice fizz roll here. 16% attack speed again. That's huge. We're just blowing through div though. Oh, 17 mana killed us just now. I guess we'll do 2 at a time. Okay. Dual damage with attack speed. I mean, we would have wanted lightning, honestly. That would have been top tier, but had to play a little Tetris there. We've been going after an Omen for like 36 hours now.
7.5 years.
Started yesterday, or the day before, I think. Didn't have much time to play yesterday, but... Whoa, that was input lag. Alright, let's go buy this shit. We definitely want that mace with the, like, 135% fizz. We want that for sure. And actually, see how much I got. mace. I want this for sure. These for sure. I guess I'll buy that too. Oh man, it keeps deleting my map. This is terrible. Well, all we have left really is some mobs and this expedition. So we'll just go do that real quick. Let me explore here a second. Alright, runic markers. Those are okay. I can fuck with those. That's a no-no.
This dude's in Home Depot. He goes, "Hey, can I get some help over here?" Just one of the employees like, "Yeah." He goes, "Yeah. Do you think two people will fit in the shower?" He goes, and he goes, "How about you get in here with me?" It's the display showers at Home Depot. Straight up, this dude gets in there. Some dude gets in there, and he's like, "Yeah, is it okay if I get a little closer?" He's like, "Yeah, that's okay." And then he goes,
Oh man,
says
I just got
something, and he goes,
fucking melted, dude. Every time.
he says something to the kid,
I
and
start
he's like,
fucking
"Yeah, I could just
listening
be in
to
there,
you
like."
and I'm doing dangerous shit and I need to just not. Fucking A. Anyways, continue.
But I don't remember the rest now. Oh, nope, don't remember.
I don't know why I hit that fucking expedition while I was like, I should have just waited 10 seconds for you to finish what you were saying. I forgot where I started it. I forgot what I had picked, and I'm just like, this will be all right. I should have just waited.
Should've.
God damn it. All right. Oh well, what do you do, I guess. Watch, now I'm gonna need the fucking things that would have dropped from that expedition to do this recombinator. Alright, so this is what I've been doing. Go here, take this tier 8, take this tier 7, and pray. And we got it on the base we wanted. Let's fucking go. Now we need like a T4 plus of the triple split, the flat percent. And hopefully like 3 res. Okay, we got a split with max life, tier 6, that's pretty good. Not as good as it could have been, but... And dual res on the bottom. Fire lightning. We're killing it with the chest armors today. where did those go? That was laggy as fuck.
You know an interesting fact?
Oh man, what's that? This is
The average penis
huge.
size is a little bigger than mine.
That makes sense. Man, if we
That's gonna
corrupt
be my
this,
new pickup line.
this might be the best Falconer's jacket on the market for somebody that doesn't have a lot of text in it.
Oh hell, I ain't going to bed.
Alright, brother.
I'll see you later.
Later on, man.
Peace.
Alright, now we find... That's tier 7 fizz. Tier 6. Tier 6. Honestly, I think I would prefer this base. I would also like, oh, tier 8 fist. This is a guaranteed not going to fucking happen. I can almost promise that. It's gonna say like 9% chance. 8.22. We don't have enough though. Fuck, what did we need? We need broken circle artifacts. We don't have any sun artifacts. Okay. So now we go Greater Essence of Haste again. 15% attack speed. We are cooking these crafts right now. If only someone would buy this shit. Oh my god, and fizz on it. Let's go. You know what? Someone... I'm gonna keep it at 10. Gonna have to get some more maps. Oh shit, hold on. We need the right number of monster packs. Magic monsters. This one, I guess. We are officially out of maps. At least good ones. Okay, so where was our waystone? I need to change my gear, but I'm just not ready. I gotta change everything. Really, I want delirium and stilled ones, but we'll take what we can get. Okay, we're gonna do this first. We got one with lightning res, fire res. We got this one with cold res. So, what we can do, we can use cold and hopefully get either all res or a cold damage. And on here we can use lightning, or we can use the inverse and we can go for something else. But, okay, we got cold damage. Lightning damage. This map is crazy bad. It usually lags me through. Oh yeah, we're lagging. 900 points on the first rituals. Pretty good. Thought we were dead there, huh, boys? Man, I must admit, even I was a little skeptical. Oh, we don't have a regal. Alright, we'll do this and then we'll do that. Okay, we gotta do some math. How the fuck do you get 31 of these? We need our... Yep, this one. We'll assess those in a second. So 372 for 31. Yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3, 60.
Go forth and grow.
Did I miscount?